TRMZ Jihad, TRMZ Jihad, TRMZ Jihad, TRMZ Jihad.
Today is definitely not the day I finish it, SwiftMod. We're starting from scratch. There's no way in hell we'll finish it today. No way. Might I suggest a pinned comment about the speed hacker? It won't make any difference, dude. Nobody reads pinned comments. People just come in and say, how come you're a new spawn, or what happened at the end of yesterday's stream. Pinned comments don't work. Ariana, thank you for the raid. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Cheers, Ariana. I hope you're good. Fugazi, thank you very much for the 25 months. Right, just got my headphones in. We're almost ready to go. Anyone here if Holly's ticket was answered? Well, we both got killed by the same person who was a speed hacker.
How is this possible?
So yesterday's character was... I died to a speed hacker, so did Holly. I must say I'm really excited to talk about that all day. A pinned comment might help, but I doubt it. But anyway. Right, what was it? I was just going to do something. DS, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Cheers for gifting 5 subs, plus 1 gifted extra from Twitch as well, no less. Thank you very much, DS of DS Daily. Thank you. DS Dailies. I was going to do something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, get in the Discord. Saw your message, Redline. What the hell is a speed hacker? It's someone that can move around the map in seconds. So, like, move at great speed. They probably had other hacks as well, but that's the one they definitely used. So Holly teleported and still got killed by the same dude that killed me in the dark. It was clearly a cheat. You could tell it was a cheat from the way I got killed, but there we are. Right, let me get into the Discord. Here we go. Remember to turn push to talk on today. That's good. Cheers, Ariana. Have a good day. Hope it goes okay. Yeah, Brick. That was a hacker. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. Well, speed hacks and possibly ESP, or they could have just been watching the stream, you know. But either which way, they probably had that as well, I'd have thought. Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. I'm the picture of health this morning, clearly. How did she convince me to try again was the question I saw. She didn't, to be honest. I was absolutely pissed off to high heaven last night. This is quite sappy, but what happened yesterday was I finished the stream. I was angry as fuck. I tried to calm down and I didn't, and then I had a Discord call with Miss Portland for about an hour and a half. We watched an episode of, or half an episode of Firefly, and we chatted shit, and by the end of that I'd calmed down and was fine. So Miss Portland is quite calming for me, it seems. But my God, was it annoying yesterday. Fuck me dead. Diaz, thank you. Cheers for the support. Alright, let's shut that. Let's turn the music off. Let's do this. Okay, so first things first, let's become the right character. I've never seen Firefly, so that's why we're watching it. We've only watched episode 1 so far. I quite like it, and obviously the effects are from the early 2000s now, so the effects are a bit old, but yeah. When am I moving to America? I'm not Veritas. I've got kids. My kids are 17 and 14. I need to stay here for a bit. I'd like to when they're a bit older, you know, if they're at university or something, which I guess is 4 or 5 years down the way, but not now. Speed's Garage, it is, yeah, very much so. What do you think to the Liverpool team after the first game? It needs major surgery. I also think they can improve with the manager in time as well, but
maybe.
I think they need some players for sure. Right. So now we're the correct character. I quite like this spawn. This is pretty good. GS Man, cheers for the 70 months. Thank you.
All from Colorado.
Cheers, Pinkster. Thank you. That's probably better. I'll try not to answer so much and let that command do the trick. Beretta, thank you very much. Cheers. Well, I guess so, Garrett. Pretty much everything. Holly might have a few things stashed. I don't know. Well, 90s baby, I'm probably not going to have that out with the chat, is the point, you know? Like, when there's news in a long way down the line, I'm sure it'll be shared, but right now I'm not going to start airing all of our thoughts and, like, discussions in the chat, you know? Like, when there's nothing set in stone, you know? We'll have to wait and see. Right. Am I unmuted?
Hello, yeah, I can hear you.
Excellent. You sound a lot chipperer than I am.
Well, it's the start of the day at least.
Yeah, I'm really glad. How long have you been on? What's the situation? I'm a new spawn. That's it. That's for me. That's all I've got.
I've been running around Stonington for a little while. I just passed Cushville. I was heading to Snacktown, Oceanville.
Okay.
I was going to loot that. So I haven't made much progress.
Okay, well I'm sort of spawned in by the piano house, a red double fronted and a barn, and over the sea I can see the boat and Camp Eagle.
Oh yeah, okay.
So that's the spawn I've got. So I might kind of run towards Cushville, or I could run towards Camp Eagle.
Okay, should we do Camp Eagle?
Could do, yeah, there. Yeah. I could swim across there. Yeah, I've got nothing other than a zucchini, but yeah, I'll start running around to Camp Eagle. That sounds fine. Yeah. Okay.
Sounds good.
I did find quite a lot on the spawn island the other day, like especially if you get lucky on a couple of those survivor camp things.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people just don't bother looting that, so it's actually a nice spot. You can get pretty good stuff.
Z-Rams,
I have a hoe already, so I can dig up, and an axe, just in case they're by trees.
You've got what already, sorry?
I got a hoe and an axe.
A hoe and an axe, okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent news.
So if my NBC stash is there, I'm pretty sure I have a hammerhead in that stash too, if it's still there. And
the hammerhead is the thing you need, what?
That's the The
You get the hammerhead.
that you bang things
okay,
with on
that's
the
the bit
top of
that
the
you the sacrifice bit is the hammerhead, isn't it?
Yeah. That's the main temple.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which way in for the hammerhead. I haven't done that one since February time.
I also think I have Nick, right? Or I think I have KMUC cards buried. But I wonder if it's worth trying to just like bang out Alcatraz.
Yeah, like maybe
the
kill a
stuff.
few campers or get some gear, one or the
Yeah.
other. Yeah, it might be fun.
And then if we die tragically doing that, we can always just use the stash.
Uh-huh.
Hey you Paul, have a great stream.
That sounds about right, Soul Searchers, yeah. Sick one, thank you so much for the 47 months. Cheers for the support, thank you for the very long resub, 47. Thank you, Qback, thank you for gifting the sub as well. Cheers, dude, thank you. That set of runs on Deerisle was setting up to be quite a good video. When it ends by getting killed by a hacker, does that ruin it as video potential? Possibly, Z-Rams. I don't know, it's kind of underwhelming. I don't know, but that's not a new thing. I've had some issues myself with my own controls and stuff on the new PC, but thank you for the bits, by the way. But if you look at my runs for the last many months, right now it feels like DayZ, for me personally as a streamer, is harder to play than it's ever been. And I don't mean that from the perspective of me getting worse or anything. I can tell from Streamlabs that my aim's about the same as it was 2 years ago, right? It's no big deal. Like, that doesn't really matter, but like, if I play official, I've got someone following me from one official server to another. If I play community, I seem to be getting dogged by stream snipers no matter what. You know, like, there seems to be nowhere I can go where I don't. If I play official, I might get killed by a random cheat, or I might get someone following me on the official servers because they don't ban stream snipers, obviously, and nor should they. I'm not asking for that. But even on community, there's just nowhere right now. For some reason, it seems harder than ever to play DayZ and get a legitimate adventure. It seems like every day there's like 200 to 1 weird things happening every day. You know, like something that's 200 to 1 or 500 to 1. Like, that should happen every now and then. It happens every day, all the time, over and over again. You know, like yesterday. Like, it's just one of those things. But at the moment, it seems particularly hard. It is. Lug, thank you very much for the 24 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Cheers very much. Thank you for the 2 year inning. Thank you. Jay Sullivan, thank you very much. Your red balloon shirt is my favourite. Oh, dude, thank you. Cheers, Jay Sullivan. Old Gamer Dude, thank you for the prime. Cheers all. Time to start playing Pal World. Well, it might be time to start playing War Dogs a bit or something. Just to, like, break it up a bit. Are there weird things happening when you're not streaming? Well, I don't play when I'm not streaming very often, John, but no, it's a different game when I'm not streaming. Yeah, of course it is, yeah. But that's always been the case. I had a run a number of years back on Namalsk, and I was playing Namalsk regularly, and Namalsk was constantly a shit show. I played Namalsk off stream, same server, sort of like one person, you know.
I'm up at Camp Eagle.
Okay, I'm still just running along the beach, getting to the point where I can swim over. So I'll do the docks bit if you're at the camp, I suppose.
Okay.
What did you have for lunch today?
Avocado and halloumi on toast.
That sounds very fancy. Avocado and halloumi.
Very nice.
Avocado, blimey. So that's
really
not
good
just any
combo.
avocado, that's an M&S avocado, right?
It might be an MS avocado. What
Well,
did you have?
I had the same as ever, pretty much. I had 3 chicken thighs. I had some tomatoes that I warmed up with the chicken thighs, and then I had some olives. And however, the treat, as it were, the chicken today came from the butcher's, so much better quality. It tasted better.
You have the expensive stuff?
Yeah, well, it was expensive. Like, it was £4 for 3 chicken thighs, whereas in Sainsbury's you can get like 6 chicken thighs for £2.99. Darth Jazz, I think my mods reported a number of things yesterday, and Holly did as well. But yeah, she was killed by the same person that killed me. So Holly teleported with the staff and then got killed by the same dude in the dark, quite a long way away, far too quickly. But they can see how fast he's getting from one place to another, so it's fairly easy to work out, isn't it? You know, I got killed by a dude, and then Holly got killed by the same dude after teleporting. You know, she can teleport legitimately, he can't. The King Ice Management. What are you talking about, dude? Sounds like you need to watch your 6 more. If I'm getting killed by a hacker, there's nothing I can do. But yeah, thanks, dude. Good to know. By the way, it's easy to say check your 6 more often. It was fucking pitch black. It was pitch black dark. There's no point checking your 6. I can't fucking see. I need to be able to see to be able to watch my 6, right? Fuck me dead. Lug, thank you very much for the 2 years. Cheers for the support. Possibly Zrams. I would have thought on a different account though, because I think that one got banned already. Cheers, Lug. Thank you again. I don't know why I'm letting go of the front crawl. Liquid, we just use Discord, dude. It's possible to screen capture with Discord as well. So, like, I can play something on Disney Plus and stream it, capture it and stream it via Discord to her. You know, it's how people do Discord watch parties and stuff. Now, I pay for Disney and I'm sharing it just with one person, so I don't think it's a particularly big deal, right? Like, if I tried to stream Disney Plus on this channel via Twitch, I'd get my channel shut down. But, like, in a one-on-one call with my other half, I think it's kind of all right. But yeah, Discord is great for stuff like that. It's really good. Right, I've just made the swim. I'm just going to start looting the docks now. I'm sure there won't be much. Yeah,
the millie is pretty empty and there's a dude at the well.
I did get an assault rifle at G36 here the other day, but I don't know how. That was lucky as hell.
Yeah, I think you can normally find like baby AKs and stuff too.
Okay. It's a rather spiffing red jumper, isn't it? Looks beautiful. Old man, no. Holly died to a cheat, the same as I did. Confirmed by the admins. She got killed after teleporting by the same guy that killed me. See the Nightbot command. The details are within. Hi Reed, you alright, dude? These loop earplugs don't feel to be fitting my ears properly today for some reason. I don't know. Well, there's a jerry can full of fuel, so if we happen to see a boat or get a thing, there's that, but I'm not going to pick it up, obviously.
Okay. Good to know. We could always hop back.
Let's go.
I think this place is a bust.
I found a burlap sack.
Oh my god, that's
Is it-
one. One
Is it
out
a bit
of 20.
early? Just 19 to go.
Yeah. Oh, I found a proper shovel too. Perfect. It's all coming together.
I started the weekend, after the weekend read, I had a little tiny bit of earring in Monday morning, but as of today, right now, it's been back to normal again because I've been running my settings properly using the earplugs, so no earring in right now. I had a tiny bit on Monday morning before I'd done a stream for the week, you know. Tomty, Nightbot command, sorry, rather than keep repeating myself, but the Nightbot command tells all. Exclamation speed hacker or something, I think.
I found a baby AK with a mag.
Nice. I found some rubber slugs. I think I've done better out of the deal. Rubber slugs.
I got a shotgun, you can put them in.
I can hardly wait. I feel as geared as I did yesterday.
There we go.
It's all good, Tomty. No need to say sorry. I'm just trying to trying to direct to the answer rather than repeat the answer. But it's no drama, dude. It's all good. Kind of annoying that mag's empty. I suppose that's a better colour. Can the admins not reinstate your inventory? No, they don't. They don't do that, and they don't do it for anyone because they don't put themselves on call for stuff like that. You know, if you get killed by a cheater or your loot glitches, you've just lost it because they don't have like a 24/7 helpline for people to just come and get your gear back. You know, it would make admin the server an impossibility. So what they work on is banning the cheats and trying to reduce as many chances of it happening in the future, right? So somebody gets caught cheating, they get banned, and they focus on trying to keep the gameplay as clean as they can. But they're not going to teleport you back and give you your gear back and whatnot because that would effectively mean they'd need to have a call center for every time somebody had an issue. You know, it's just not. It's not a maintainable thing. I'm going to have to come up to the camp. I'm red hungry and red thirsty.
Okay, I got some snacks for you. If you go up to the left side and meet me in the brick building, there's a backpack in there for you, and I'll give you guns.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec. Headwards, I think the oil rigs aren't really worth looting, to be honest. The one by Skillisty Island used to be okay. Well, Fishy, if they were going to let streamers get their gear back because they were killed by a hacker, they'd have to offer that for everybody, right? Which, again, they don't have the time to do, and I think that's fair enough, you know. It doesn't make any difference, Brookie. A 30 to 60 second delay for DayZ just doesn't make any difference. You know, if I'm running from, I don't know, Starry Soap or to VMC or something, what's the 30-second delay? Somebody can just sit in a tree line on the route that they know I'm going to take, you know, like, it doesn't make any difference. It's not dynamic of enough game when you're doing 10-minute runs from one town to the next. I'm just going to quickly have a few scoops of water at the well, because I'm close to it and red.
Where's the well down there?
It's by the L shape, not far from the 4
yeah.
tents.
Careful, there was a guy around, but he was wiggling and friendly, I guess.
Paranora, I think that's a bit harsh. I just spawned in. Holly's been playing for longer than I have, so up your bum. Mr. Hanson, thank you for the bits. Another getting into some adventures. Hopefully, yeah, we'll see how we go. Hopefully it'll be alright. Cheers, Mr. Hanson. Omega, thank you again. Matt Dawes, thank you too. Cheers for the 58 too. Well, we're getting plenty of water. You're still over by the Armour 2 barracks kind of bit, are you?
Yeah, just in the brick building next to them.
Okay. Right, I managed to drink to stomach full, so I'm going to come and head that way.
Very little goodie bag here.
Excellent. The single brick or the one with the 4 doors?
The 4-door one.
Good luck today. I have a good feeling about today's run.
Oh, we got matchy bags.
Yeah. Got some snacks in there.
Wow.
Some stuff.
I don't have a
shotgun.
don't have a knife to open the thingy. I do.
Yeah, here you go.
Thank
You can keep that.
Thank you.
Now, if I get some bullets for the AK, I've got 5 in it right now, but if I get some more, then we're good to go. Do you have multi-bits?
I ain't got shit.
Oh, I don't think it's a cold, it's just for the unknown. Oh, you didn't like the rack? Okay.
No, I've got a pristine one. So I'm
okay.
swapping it for better condition, see? Not that I'm ungrateful,
Fair
you know.
enough.
It's exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Don't worry.
A crusty old rack?
I don't return gifts. I think it is, Mr. Hanson. Community servers, lots of different ones, but they do a good job in trying to mitigate some of it. You know, like it's an impossible task to completely do so, but it's great that they try. I agree.
What are you still doing in here?
Well, I've got a lot of stuff to fuck around with. See, lots of stuff to fuck around. Right, where we going?
Should we go Snack Town, get some snack? We could loot that island a little bit, or we just go over to Alcatraz. I don't know.
We could. I don't really know. We could do this, like, if we go across to the spawn island, the supermarket and the couple of steel shops quite have food quite often.
Yeah, I like
sick.
to loot that on the way, and then like do the PD, do the shops. The
Yeah, we
market,
could do
and get
that,
out.
and just keep an eye out for smoke because there's often those things that on the top of the hills.
Yeah.
Chicken
Sounds like
Goujon,
plan. Oh, and
check
we can check the couple boat spawns there.
check the Nightbot command.
If we get a boat early on, But that's it. We can hit the subs and get rich.
John, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Have a good feeling about today's run. Yeah, I honestly didn't think I was going to do Deerisle when I logged off yesterday. I knew something was wrong about the end of yesterday. It felt a bit off most of the afternoon, if I'm honest, but the end was ridiculous. So I was like, I don't think I'll play in Deerisle for a while. So I'm surprised I'm here today, to be honest. It's not Deerisle's fault. It's just like trying to do a quest of that length when it's easy for people to ruin it. It seems a bit kind of counterproductive in a way.
Do you have a bottle?
I ain't got shit. I swam over with nothing, and the docks had nothing much at all. I've got a burlap sack and then mostly what you gave me.
Oh my gosh, this only needs a spark plug. It's ATV.
It's a shame because the spark plug is the thing I probably would have took out of it trying to get a boat.
Or it could drive us to a boat.
I've mostly got a bag full of clothes just so I can make rope. It's mainly what I've got. Just going to start running down the road towards the supermarché. Would it not be an idea to take a day off and spend it gearing up and surprise appearance with Holly in the endgame? Too many wankers in this world. I think it'd be more than a day off now, man. It'd be more like 3 or 4 days off, I should think. And no, I don't. I'd rather play the game on stream and like do what like is going to put my kids through university than take time off to avoid people spoiling it. You know, I feel like that's playing into their hands. You know, I'd rather not do the quest in a simple answer, dude. I'd rather just do my day and take whatever comes than start not streaming and effectively paying to try and avoid people. Yeah, do you know what I mean? That seems to be like doing. I'd rather just carry on. The best thing I can do, really, and it's always been my approach with stream snipers or anything else that might happen. The one thing I've got is that I do this for a living, right? So stream snipers turning up to try and kill you and ruin your day, they get bored eventually, right? Like they're not getting paid. You know, like this is my job. You know, I can turn up every day, and if I'm getting hounded by people doing things illegitimately or whatever, well, sooner or later they're going to run out of time and money. Whereas I'm not, am I? Because I'm still here. So I might as well just carry on. It's always been my same approach. You know, I once got stream sniped by the same group for about 6 weeks, like literally every day. But I just threw enough time at it until they got bored. You know, like I can win in as far as I'm doing it for a living and they're not. You know, like so eventually they give up.
Did you go down to town?
Yeah, I think I said, but maybe I didn't. I just carried on running towards the supermarket down the road. I've not hit it yet. I've just looted a house, just getting close to that double red that people used to use to overwatch the bridge. However, I've stopped just by it to cut up some shit. Why not pay an administration to follow you or monitor you as it's your job? The investment is worth it. I don't think it would work, dude. This server doesn't give you gear back if you get killed by a cheat, so it's only ever retrospective. If someone kills me using cheats, they get banned, but it doesn't change what happens. I'm not looking for solutions, guys. There isn't one. It's fine. I don't need any solutions. I'm perfectly happy. You know, people do what they do. It's just like part of streaming. There's no getting away from it. There's no fixing it. If it was possible to fix it, then why would Shroud hot drop into PUBG with 40 people all watching him do the same thing and trying to kill him, or Summit struggle to play DayZ because of stream snipers. If everybody has the same problem, bigger streamers, medium streamers, smaller streamers, no drama. The best thing I can do is just carry on and not talk about it. So let's not. Hi Meb, you alright,
Hey,
dude?
so I found an ATV, spark plug back there, and I was going to pick you up in style, but I ran out of petrol. We need a container.
There is some at the docks, but that's cool.
Oh my god, yeah, there was. Damn, do I run back and get it? Or do we just loot for a bottle over here?
Is the ATV actually very useful? Or is it better just to get the spark plug?
We could zoom. I mean, we could zoom to boat spawns, or we could zoom to Alcatraz on Deathland Bridge, straight across it.
Okay, if you want. Let me just loot the supermarket. I'll come back. I can go to the docks and get the fuel. I'll just see if we can get some food. So I'll loot the supermarket and these 2 metal sheds, and I won't even go across the bridge, and I'll come back towards you.
Coming up behind you here. I'm just going to check, because there is a boat spawn here, but I don't know if we're going to get that lucky.
Got an AK mag worn with 9 bullets in it for you, for your AK.
Nice. Huge. Well, should we go loot PD while we're here?
Yeah, I guess
Maybe.
so. I was just thinking the same thing. Or you could loot it, and I could start running back for the. I could start running back for the fuel, couldn't I?
Okay. There was the friendly guy from the well. As I got on the ATV and drove past, I saw him looking at me, so he was down the road again.
Okay. Right. Okay. I'm just going to start running back.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw a sporter. I tried to pick it up and didn't get it, so I left it. Something on that shelf. Yeah, it was an alarm clock, dude.
Oh, there's a heli over here.
I was just landing as well.
Yeah, that's kind of close. Should I go check it?
I guess so. Maybe I should come too, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's a good chance we'll find a bottle or something.
Right, I'm coming back. I didn't get very far up the hill.
Okay.
Other streamers have done it, so it's not hard to pay someone to deliver a service of quality of game, especially if you're a huge streamer. Name one. Name one that's done it on DayZ, McTier. Name one that's paid someone to do it. Name one streamer that's done DayZ for any length of time that's done it. But never mind that, dude. It's not something I'm going to do because, one, the people that admin this server are volunteers and there's no one for me to pay. And two, I don't want an eye on the sky following me around because, much like my answer to taking days off, I feel like that's just feeding into the problem. If I start doing that and then we start getting people... It's a bit like a better example. Anarchy, who's an amazing YouTuber, used to make videos on his server or another named server catching cheaters. And he made videos for entertainment and also to show what kind of cheats are available. But in the process of making that content, he also encouraged more people to join the server cheating so they could be in a video, you know? Like, it doesn't work. You're just going to get more cheaters if you're putting them on the screen and giving them entertainment and giving them airtime, you know? If I start having some kind of quarterback covering me to defend me from cheaters... that's exactly going to notice 2 cheats and go, I'm going to kill him, I'm going to take him on because he's doing this ridiculous thing. There's just no point. Like, it's not a solution. It doesn't work. On top of all of that, if I've got some eye in the sky following me around, and I've then got to explain it to the chat, when I die and someone gets banned, I'm getting preferential treatment that no one else is getting on the server, you know? I don't want that. I don't want to be... I just want to play the game, right? And if somebody kills me, then so be it. But I don't want preferential treatment in the server. I want to be treated the same as everybody else. once you open up that box of trying to have some kind of admin that's got teleportation powers, effectively like legitimately able to get around with similar powers as to someone that's a cheater, you encourage more cheaters to come and try and find you. You also then have to spend every day explaining to your audience why you've got someone following you around with powers. And half of everybody watching you is going to think it's dodgy on my behalf. I don't want that. I don't want to appear like I'm doing something dodgy. Oh, wow. Thank you.
Oh, did you have those AK bullets?
Yeah. There you go.
Thanks.
It's not a problem. I'm not bothered by it. It's just a side effect of streaming. But I'm really not looking for solutions. There isn't any. The best solution is for me to just play the game and us to stop talking about it. So if we could do that, that'd be great. That'd be great. Let's just move on.
But I don't know if that's not hitting him.
More bullets on him. 3 for your gun.
Oh,
On the ground. Sorry, I
thanks.
picked him up. There you go. Just picked up some Yorkshire Gold. Very nice, Bond. We need to go up more towards that red and white tower, presumably, to get somewhere near the heli, do we?
Yeah, I think it was straight kind of up and over this hill.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly loot these 2 hunting shacks and this saloon building here.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't get in there yet. So Mr. Dr. Carmichael, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the 25 months. Scandinavian Sniper, thank you for the 86. I hope you're both well. Thank you. Cheers both. Retnob, we heard a heli land, so we're going to look for that before we do anything with the other.
Is that... Oh.
Fuck me, dude. One hit, bleed.
You gotta get some thicker skin.
I think you might be right. Oh. Stop picking on me. Actually lost significant blood. Well, I can see the heli. I'm sure you've seen it already.
No. Oh, I see it.
Thanks again both. So Mr. Doctor and Scandinavian. Cheers guys, thank you. Take it you're running towards the heli, right?
I am, yeah. I think I hear you on my right somewhere.
Don't see at the moment.
I'm to your left.
Oh you are, yeah, sorry, I was looking a bit in front.
I wonder who these wolves are on.
I'm guessing the answer is us, to be honest.
Yeah, they are getting a lot closer. Unless somebody else is going to this heli crash right now.
2 full ghillies.
Yeah.
There is a ghillie cloak. I've just put it in my bag.
That's something.
There's a dry bag there with a
Oh.
trim
Try back with
At least today
Inside
the
the heli.
right, yeah.
So I feel like somebody's looted it.
That was a quick walk.
I haven't got anything stashed of any note,
Okay,
J Grand.
what's the plan?
Yeah, I'm just going to cut up this ghillie cloak for now, and then I'll work it out in a sec. Hang on.
Okay.
Wait, maybe we could go back for the fuel and then speed up to a boat area, maybe?
Yeah?
So I have 3 netting and 4 burlaps at the moment.
Oh, you get 4 from a cloak? Wow.
No, I had 1 already, didn't I? So I got 3 from a cloak, and then I had 1 already. Yeah, let's just go back to the bridge, and then I'll go and get the fuel. And
Okay, apparently there was a bottle on the bus, so, but
I
guess
might
okay.
still be worth getting the full beans one, because we could put a bit in the thing and then have it for the boat when we get to it, maybe.
Oh yeah, that'd be handy.
Photography by Brian Parton. Thank you very much. The reeds won't shoot back. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That there is an upside for sure. I might just have a glug more water at the well just so that I've got more in me. Or I'd fill up until my stomach's full at the well, I mean.
How you doing on food? Because I've got quite a bit.
I've got jam. I've been eating like little bits of crisps and crackers and shit, but I've got jam and I'm white with a cap, so I think I'm okay for now. I had a fun little run on Monday night. I played for a few hours off stream in preparation for yesterday, and I started as a new spawn in Stonington in the spawn town, and I met a guy. He was kind of friendly, and we were talking for a bit, and he gave me his kind of cooking pot to fill up at the well, and he was like, "Fill it up when you're done." But he kind of barked it at me. He was being friendly. He was a nice guy, but he just kind of barked at me in a way that kind of rubbed me up. I don't know why it did, but he was being friendly. He was a good dude. But anyway, he got about 30 metres away from me, so I just ran away with the cooking pot. I ran away, and he started chasing me. He was going, "Hey, pussy-ass mother trucker," you know, like he's getting all angry, and it tried to shoot me, and I managed to get up to a glass factory and get up the ladder so he couldn't get to me, and he was downstairs shouting at me, getting angry. And then he went away. He went away.
There's a guy in front.
Yeah, I see him. In the watermelon.
Yeah, but did you see them lag a bunch?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't know whether he went in it or not. I think he did.
Yeah, he was there and then he disappeared.
He's in the watermelon.
Okay, that's the guy I keep seeing. Might have to put him down.
Well, I've hit him in the head twice. I don't know what's happened.
Oh, okay, yeah. He was lagging like crazy.
I think he was doing something with that jacket.
Another container too, that's good. I'm all paranoid now after yesterday.
Yeah, I feel less so at the moment. I feel kind of alright at the moment. Well, I do, other than the fact that we're getting 101 ways for me to fix getting killed by cheats in the chat. Other than that, you know, like...
We definitely survived our fair share yesterday. Up until the end, that was a very, very cool run.
How's he got a chambered rack? He hasn't, Jim. On this server, it kind of bugs, so it shows that it's chambered, but if you put a 25 round mag in it, the mag goes down to 24. It just seems to bug. I don't know if it's just this server or some modded servers or what.
Keep on running.
Right, we don't need the shovel, do we?
Nope, I got a little shovel. Pristine.
Yeah, anyway, the guy with the cooking pot, right? I stole it and eventually got away, and after he'd called me pussy-ass motherfucker a few times, he ran away. And so I got down off the glass factory, and then the next person I saw, I just gave him the cooking pot for no reason. I stole it and really pissed this off another dude off, and then the first random person I saw, I was like, "Hey, dude, do you want a cooking pot?" And just chucked it at him and ran away. It turns out that I don't just do things to amuse the stream. I do things mainly to amuse myself, because that was funny as fuck and nobody saw it. I quite enjoyed that. I'm at the well just for a bit. What I hoped in my head, right, is that the dude I gave the cooking pot to was going to go off to the well, and then the guy was going to see him and accuse him of being me. You know, it would have been great. Sorry, what was that bit?
I got a container if you want.
Well, you can fill it up and start using it if you need, and then I can use it if I'm not full by then. Made the innocent guy guilty of handling stolen goods. Exactly. You kind of need to do stashes to do this quest, Mr. Hanson. Yeah, you can't really do it without.
Here you go.
Thank you. I must be nearly full, but I'll drink it out loud, just speed it up a bit. T. Kane, see the Nightbot command, couple of messages below yours. There you go, thank you.
Thanks.
Is there anywhere around here you could loot in the meantime while I go and get the fuel, or should we both just go?
Not really. I think we've looted it all. Maybe I just come with.
Yeah, you might as well, I suppose. You could speed run the quest in the old version of the quest, Mr. Hanson. You can't speed run this one. There's too much travelling to do it. Like if everything went absolutely perfectly right, and you started as a new spawn with no stashes, right? How long do you think to get to the end game would take if everything went as perfect as it possibly could?
I want to say I've done it in 12 hours before.
Right. And in the old quest, I managed to get to the aircraft carrier in about 4.5, but that was absolutely insane. The luck I got and the route that I took and such, it was just crazy. And that was the old quest. It was easier than this one because you didn't need to keep the staff and whatnot. I think the hammer was in one place at the time.
Yeah, you definitely need really, really good RNG.
Yeah, we're going to get it in a minute.
And a lot of luck. Oh, is that in front?
I think it was slightly to the right. I'm going to check this. Oh no, it's at the Millie base. RNG is just another way of saying luck. It's RNG, random number generator. It's just a way of saying luck. RNG. It's another way of saying you need a lot of luck. I got the Eskimo boots, the fur booties.
Are they good for hills or no?
I don't know, but they're good for having a knife, which, even though I've got a great big bag, I still like. Hells Rocker, hope you had a great holiday. Keep on running. Thank you. I've been back a month, dude. It seems like... Well, I think I got back on the 27th, so pretty much a month. It's crazy that. It doesn't feel like I've been back a month. To be honest, it feels a bit longer ago, but... All I know is that it's 43 days until I go back to Americaland again. 6 weeks and a day. Try and remember where it was now. I know I think it was before the first barracks I looted. I think it was in one of those 2-story brick buildings, the kind of narrow ones. I think it was in the ground floor of that, so I have a funny feeling I know where it is, but yeah, I'll find it. Yeah, the Cherno quest, Salty, is a hell of a lot easier than this one, but yeah, that one you can do pretty quick, especially if things get lucky. Seem to be thinking about running across the empty field. I'll probably stay in the trees, I suppose. Yeah, I get quite a lot of bullets off of these Zeds in this field, like quite often like boxes of Mosin rounds and stuff, but I don't know.
Well, I do have a katana now. Should I katana some of them?
You could. Somebody did shoot from over there. It's up to you. If you want to kill a few while I just nip down there, it might be a way to get some bullets. Mr. Hanson, I think 12 hours is... Holly's like an absolute expert at this quest by now, you know, but I think it'd take a long time, yeah. And that, for her 12 hours is assuming you get lucky with everything along the way, you know. That's not a realistic... Like, nobody gets lucky with everything. Cupex, it's highly unlikely to have despawned. Stuff takes ages to despawn. It doesn't despawn in like a few minutes. It will be there for hours and hours. Like, I could come back later today, and unless someone's picked it up, that would still be there. It's very rare something despawns in half an hour. Unless it's at a helicopter crash site or something. Where I came in, I think it was in... I don't know, I'm a bit confused. I think it's... Ah, there's more. It's a bit further over. I was getting confused myself. I thought I was further over in the base than I was. It's in this building over here, past the blue doors. It's that one, I think. Dead zombie that I didn't kill. That's a huge old bitch. Right, I've got the jerry can.
Okay. I didn't get much from the zombies. I think the zombies are aggroing on somebody in L shape. Coming down towards you.
Okay. I'm just coming up to the wall and waiting for a gap. When waiting for a gap in the wall, one can be waiting quite the long wait.
That's true.
It's by the road. I'm just killing his head.
Okay, you going back up the way you came?
Yep.
Okay. I'll meet you in the trees.
Good luck, Hanson. Yeah, I hope it goes okay. How long does it take for a body despawn? Player, there's no set time for a body. If you're playing official, the settings are basically no less than half an hour, maximum of an hour. So if you're playing regular Churnerus or something like that, and it's got official settings or the regular vanilla settings, bodies last at least half an hour, but it's kind of a random time between half an hour and 60 minutes. So if you get back to a body after 50 minutes, it could still be there, or it could have gone 20 minutes ago. Right, I'm just running the edge of the tree line going back towards the ATV.
Okay. Oh, I see you. I'm behind you. You put that thing in your backpack?
Yep. What are your thoughts on Livonia? I find it so much more difficult to find decent loot. I'm not a huge fan of Livonia. It's kind of fun for a change here and there, but there's too many empty spaces, and it's not really a map I particularly like. It was a lot of fun at the time it came out, but at the time it came out there was literally Churnerus,
now
you know.
I know you were kidding me. TRMZ jihad.
Bruticus, thank you for the legitimate 38 months from this legitimate 38-year-old. Thank you. Charlie, see the Nightbot command that's coming up in a second, dude. Probably. I certainly did meet one of my best encounters ever on Livonia. That is true, Jay, yeah. Oh, Hanson, you just died. Oh, that sucks. I seem to be able to jog up the hill, so yeah, these Eskimo boots do the same as the hunter boots, I think. Sorry, the knifey booties.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I've got some jungle boots, but they're badly damaged. I should pick up some spares.
I don't know, Task. They've tweaked Churnerus more since then, but I think a lot of the map was completed. Certainly the north of the map was mostly done. I think they might have updated the west side of Churnerus after Livonia, but a lot of the north, I'm sure, was already done. Hi, Jamie. You right, dude? Buffsan, cheers for the 45 months. The starting towns in Livonia are incredibly fun and deranged. They can be. I don't know. That kind of thing's fun for a while, but it's not fun forever, you know. I suppose is the thing. But yeah, you do have. The reality is, with the way that they've changed the spawn bubbles on Churnerus, everywhere you start feels like Livonia now, you know. It's not just Livonia, it's every map's the same. Obviously, I don't like the spawn bubble change, but it certainly has changed the game.
Where do we fill it with water? Do we want to go back to the well?
Well, there's... Oh, no, you can't fill your canteen with that water. Yeah, we could do. We could just take it to the bridge and quickly fill it. Maybe stick your cooking... Sorry, your thing in it now.
Yeah, the canteen. Yeah.
Right, where's the filler on this footer?
Somewhere back... On the back, I think?
Oh, it's just right at the back. You just have to, like, find its arse, and it's somewhere around there. I'll put in somewhere like a third of it.
Okay, this could be very dangerous.
You're driving.
Okay. I'll drive it closer to the well for now, and then I'm going to have to pull up a map so that I know the most optimal route, because it's difficult to drive around Deerisle.
How do I get in it?
Just kind of keep looking around.
Got a push car option. There we go. Well, that's an interesting way of sitting. I wasn't expecting to be like that, but there we are. God, it feels quick.
It is pretty zippy. I don't know if they take damage. You used to be able to crash them full speed into anything, and they wouldn't take
I'm pretty sure that's not the case anymore.
Really?
Let's just assume it is that if you crash, we die. Yeah, I'm
And
going to
it's
do the
end of
earmuffs
the
when we
event.
set off
How
properly.
did it end up going?
We're only going like 100 meters red line. Chill, Winston, chill. You can find some space just to chill and go hunting instead of looking out for bandits every 2 minutes. Well, you can do that on Chernarus, Crag. There's plenty of opportunities to do that on Chernarus. Livonia just has very few places to visit. Like, you spawn a third of the way down the map. Most of the map stops a third away from the bottom of the map. So it means that pretty much all of the locations are in the middle letterbox and the rest is dead space. It's just... It hasn't got... Never mind the fact that it's kind of empty. It just hasn't got the points of interest, you know. If you think about Chernarus and all the different places you can go for loot, and then compare it to Livonia, there's so little, you know. Like, Swarog military base is the biggest military base, and it rarely has loot, and it's not actually that big, you know. Palana Town's pretty good. The new Palana Town's really fun for fighting. It's one of my favourite towns for fighting. And the bunker just to the west of it, pretty fun too. But like, you spawn in Topolin and you run straight to Palana with very little in between.
I'm just gonna AFK in here, just tab out and find a map.
Okay. I think everyone liking what they like is kind of fair game. Oh, there's a pristine hunting scope on that picnic table outside.
Oh, that's nice.
But yeah, Livonia for me is just too empty. It's okay that if you like it though. I'm not kind of saying you're wrong, but what I feel a different way. You know, I think it's just got it's got limited replayability. You know. After a time, you know, you can play Chernarus, and it feels like you could play Chernarus forever. It's just got enough variation of choice. Whereas Livonia, and Sakal even more so, very limited. That was my only complaint about the mouse. The top half of the map was a lot better than the bottom half. At least the bottom half of the map has got a lot of kind of cool military areas and PvP zones and stuff, you know. It's got like Candy Cane, and it's got Athena 2, it's got the Hillary military base, it's got the research facility, it's got the military base up the hill and over the other side, and helicopters and a few other places to go. You can teleport to Athena 3, you can try and get to Lantia. You've got the Tara Island, which has got a couple of, one military, one industrial, a hospital, and it's got quite a lot of hunting spawns. It's a good place to get a Mosin or a Tundra. I feel like there's a lot of variation in where you could go and have a potential fight, necessarily. There's always somebody camping Candy Cane, but there seems to be more places to visit, and all of them are better than any of the military bases on Livonia. What are your thoughts on Badlands? Do you have high expectations? I'm a little bit mixed, Path, if I'm honest. I'm really hopeful in that they're building a map that's bigger than Chernarus, and I've seen myself that there's a lot of stuff.
It's a bit of a drive, but I think we can zoom in this thing.
Okay. Well, if one of us gets shot, it's likely to be me, so that's good.
Let me just double check that a boat hasn't popped up here yet. No boat. We can always like keep an eye out for boats en route too, because that would be a lot more convenient.
Yeah, I played it for 2 hours when we went to the DayZ thing. And if you go up the edge of a hill or a mountain and Overwatch, there's loads of villages, there's loads of towns, there seems to be a lot of places to go. So that it feels like there'll be lots to do and lots of different options, and I think choice is a big deal for maps. Fuck!
Did you jump?
I'm Uncon. Someone just started shooting at us as you were driving off. I'm Uncon on the bridge. He just came up off the bridge. I'm dead.
I killed them. Oh, dude, I didn't think they were. I thought I was gonna get away.
No, he was going to hit me. I had to get off. He was like, he had me easily banged to rights, so I tried to get off to kill him. He was like right next to us. He kind of came up from the bridge somehow, like he was in the water or something. It's weird. I don't know how he did that.
Yeah, he was running across the... I was trying to run him over because he was like in the road, and then he jumped up on the wall at the last second.
Why would it get off? We were doing like 4 miles an hour.
Okay,
Quailwoods.
well, I can cover your stuff.
It was easy to get shot in the back. Fuck me, I couldn't just stay on the thing.
Yeah, as you were uncanny, ran out of bullets and ran over to your body and picked up a gun to finish you off, but I couldn't get my gun out in time.
I'm glad you got him. That's cool. How did he pop up on that wall?
He ran across the road and then jumped up on it. I was trying to run him over because he was like running in front of us.
I didn't even see him because you were in front of me. All I saw was him on the wall. From my perspective, it looked like he came from the fucking water or something. Right, I'm in Stonington now.
I can come pick you up.
I'm on the far side of Stonington, which is probably not ideal.
If you can get to the main road, you know, like where the broken houses are or something, easy pickup.
And this spawn is not the best spawn for me to get to you very quickly. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Good.
Can you knock me uncon, please, dude? I've got a fetish for being asleep. I love it.
Oh, okay.
Take my bandage. I haven't even eaten my fruit.
Fucking bridge.
Oh, I was right to get off. I can't believe people are even thinking I'm not. We were moving at a snail's fucking pace. If I'd stayed on, I definitely would have died. Getting off gave me half a chance to try and get my gun out and have a go. It was the right choice. There's no way staying on was right. We were doing about 4 miles an hour, and I was like... At least by getting off, it gave Holly the opportunity to kill him, you know, because I was just going to die. Oh, no way. Right, I'm trying to get a spawn on the other side of Stonington if I can. I just got the same fucking spawn, which sucks. Pretty much.
Okay. I'm just putting all your loot in the ATV.
Well done on the entertainment, Paul. Keep up the good work at entertainment. Pass my regards to Holly.
That was the guy that killed you. How can you possibly know it was the guy that killed us? He didn't talk before, did he? Did he talk? Oh, he said he talked. He said he died at the bridge, did he? I didn't even hear that. So they're interesting. Yeah, I just met the guy that killed me. I got him to knock me out for a new spawn, but I didn't really hear what he said. So he actually said I just died at the bridge. Oh well. Oh, I thought that was the one. Interesting. I didn't even hear that. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, no way! I'm going to die of fucking, like, health loss before my leg breaks at this rate. I could maybe have been jumping left. It might have saved one. I could have just gone in the water, couldn't I, and drowned, but never mind. Right, I've got a spawn that's more on the industrial side near the train station. I don't really know where you want me to go, to be honest.
Do you know the main road that leads to Cushville?
Kinda, yeah.
Out of,
yeah, I always run along the coast though and go like across the. I don't normally go that way. Oh fuck me.
Well, I'm coming down that road into Stonington. I'm going past Cushville right now.
Okay, well I'm gonna get another spawn, I think. Drowski, custom respawn is just having your own character model saved if you've saved it. This one's marginally better, I guess. Right, I'm on the coast of Stonington, like in between the two supermarkets by the well. So I'm just going to drink at the well, check a supermarket, and then start coming your way. In fact, I could probably just drink at the well, I guess. I don't know. It's over here, isn't it? Sailor, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. Pass my regards to Holly. Sailor, thank you very much. She's streaming, dude. If you want to chat with her, get in a stream. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, the super chat. I appreciate it. But check out a stream and say hello to her. That's definitely the best way. Cheers, Sailor. Thank you very much. Pewston, thank you for the 111. Buffson, Hooked on Quack. Simon Says, thank you. I don't know if you're behind or what, Bushmaster, but I wasn't listening, dude. I was reading chat. I wasn't listening to what he had to say. He was killing me. So, yeah, fair play. You heard it. Good. That's great. But we've all had this out, haven't we? I don't know if Bushmaster and Mike, you're a little bit behind.
Do you know the PD by the petrol station? Sorry? You know the PD by the petrol station?
In Cushville?
No, in Stonington.
What? Just the main road? There's a hunting shop just near it. Yeah, I can be there fairly quick.
I am there in a second.
Okay, I'm just leaving the well running that way. I can hear you. Yeah, I'm to your left. Just left on that road.
That's your backpack. And
nice.
check that. And this is your gun. Some ammo. Scope. Some more ammo.
Right, just going to eat this jam and then I'm good to go.
Okay. The only thing I didn't get was your boots.
Oh, that's fine,
My
thank
apologies.
you. Right, I've eaten a little bit of the jam. I'm already full, so I'm just going to get in. Let's go. Finn, see the Nightbot command.
It's going to be getting dark soon.
Don't do.
I don't think we have lights on this thing, but it's a straight shot on the road for a while. If we don't get shot. Oh, it's going right.
Huck, we don't have anything, dude. We got killed by speed hackers yesterday.
Oh, it was you!
Was that the guy you saw earlier?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, we're starting from scratch as per the title. I don't mind people talking about DayZ servers beyond this, but in terms of the ones I play, I only play lightly modded, so I ain't gonna have much help for servers like Escape from DayZ. Not played it.
So basically take this all the way up to Sunset Cross, and then we go over to Duskar.
Yeah, I don't know where they are, but sounds good. Sounds like the optimal route.
Yeah, I mean, that's if the plan is to drive this thing as close to Alcatraz as we can.
Okay.
I mean, the world's our oyster, we can go anywhere, really.
I thought we were getting a boat.
We could try, well, either we go really far north and like go to Boat Place. I could drive us to Boat Place.
Can you get to Boat Place without... Is there a bridge that's solid?
Yeah, we can get over. We can drive there.
Maybe we could get a boat. I don't know. What do you think?
I feel like there's a good chance of boats at Alcatraz.
Alright.
But also, if we get a boat at Boat Place, we'll probably be able to hit some subs and get some gear.
Yeah, that sounds better. Gear sounds good.
Okay, I'll drive us to Boat Place.
Al, thank you very much for the support. Does this have group spawn? Lucker, everyone on Deerisle spawns around Stonington, so no. It's really disconcerting because you can't see. I can only see really the back of your back. Well, I can't see much of the road. Just see the back of your noggin.
It looks like third-person view, though, right? Like you're driving.
Kinda, yeah. Bad trip. Cheers for the 47. Cheers. Thank you. Sailor, thanks again.
Just check the right side for a boat if you can. What?
I see no boat. There is no boat. I don't like the spawning at Stonington Andor. No, I think it's too samey. Every spawn feels the same. The loot in the early stages kind of feels weak. I don't mind a bit of a journey, but I don't particularly enjoy starting from scratch on Deerisle at the moment so much, if I'm honest. Everyone spawning in Stonington is a bit... I don't know. That's only a personal choice though, you know. You get quite a lot of food around there, and there's a lot of players, but it just feels a bit one-dimensional if you're on foot. However, if you can do something like this or find a spark plug and go looking for a boat, there are other ways to move away from the spawn zone if you can get a little bit of luck in running. We are both starting from scratch, Mr. Shu. Yeah, see the Nightbot command. Same for old Toby as well. So, Deerisle is designed for everyone to spawn around Stonington. Deerisle is like on 6.0, 6.1. Yeah, it's designed for you to spawn around Stonington. Literally the message above yours, Mr. Shu. Oh, that's some desync. Be sure to tip my driver, I read just before when that dude showed up. I ain't tipping. I ain't tipping. This driver got me shot in the back. The air raid siren is somebody opening a bunker door inside a big mountain to the north. My reach, that's not really what the anti-cheat does. The anti-cheat is designed to catch people doing it and then ban them, but it can take weeks and weeks and weeks. It's not like an instant thing. No, that's why people are cheating on official and don't get banned very quickly. I wish it were that simple, but no anti-cheat is that good that you cheat once and get banned. It could take months to get caught. I wish it were instant, but no. Helkin, hopefully on Twitch in a second, if you hang on, there'll be a Nightbot command that explains how we both died. Apologies for directing you to Nightbot, but literally we could be repeating it all day. Sorry? Whoa.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Nice. There is a potential boat spawn a bit further up on the left, isn't there?
There is, yeah. I think there's a couple here. I could try and drive closer to the ocean. We can have a look here.
I don't think it's there. It's normally in the middle over there somewhere. Oh, it's a bit travel sickness inducing trying to look 90 degrees left into the water through these trees. Fuck me dead.
Is it bobbing about too?
No, it's kind of flat, but it's the speed at which they flying past. Yeah. Anyway, I don't think the boat's there. So this is the way you have to go on road to get to boat place, is it?
You can go left or right when you cross over the bridge. So we could go right side of KMC, but then we'd have to go past Waldoboro and racetrack and stuff. And I think there's more turns that way. This road is just one straight road.
That makes sense.
So that's the Swamp Bridge. I don't see any boats.
Didn't know this tunnel existed. I always run around it on the coastal side because there's a few hunting stands, so I don't go in the tunnel. Oh, best you get your snipers out. Vista, we're basically new spawns. I've got a shotgun and a rack. Never mind snipers. How easy is this going to be in the dark?
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
Excellent.
Wow, this looks so cool.
Got dark quick, didn't it?
It did.
Ganja Gaming, thank you very much for the raid on YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Randolph, I've got the earplugs on. That's full noise. I can put it on another level, but I had the earplugs.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
I'm hit once. I'm dead.
I'm driving. Oh no, really? You're dead? Fuck. They actually didn't hit me at all.
Yeah, well, I think that's kind of the nice thing about having a backseat bullet sponge, you know. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, okay.
You might as well try to get to the boat
Yeah,
place,
I get a
guess.
boat. Yeah.
Back in a sec, guys. Oh, that's fun. So, what actually killed me then? Was it a zombie or was it a player? What killed me? Oh, that's all right. It was a zombie, was it? So, how come the zombie didn't finish me off then? That's weird. It just left me be. That's strange. Because I came back and put my coffee on the table and I was still alive and I was red blood, which was like, oh, blimey, that's weird. But I just went and had a piss. But what I don't get is why would a zombie not finish me off? You know what? It must have got aggroed onto someone else or something. That's strange, isn't it? I don't start on a guy and not finish him off. You know, you got if you start, you need to finish like Magnus Magnusson. You know. Oh, it knocked me uncon and then fucked off. That makes sense. I normally like to be finished off before I go uncon, if I'm honest, but not always is it feasible, I guess. I'm back, by the way. I don't really know where I am. Dark as fuck.
Okay. Yeah, I managed to make it to boat place. I got your stuff, and I'm looking for a boat. If we get a boat, it's all worth it, because I can just pick you up and we just get geared on subs easy.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll work out where I am when it's not so dark. I'm obviously in Stonington somewhere, but I don't really know where at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, I think I kind of do.
It's a little bit scary running around here with no MVGs or anything, but just hoping for the best.
I think I know where we am. Where we am? I think I know where we am. Oh well, it's not been the best of starts, is it? It's nice to carry on as we as we've finished off. You know, basically, I'm a magnet for bullets. I think I know where we am. Crazy J. To be honest, going on that 4x4, I was kind of expecting to get killed. You know, I'm not surprised. So it's kind of easier to take if you're on the back of an open vehicle in in high tier areas. You know, like I wasn't expecting perhaps to live. They shot well though. To be fair, they weren't easy shots. It might have been helped by the fact that it was dark and we had lights on, so they could see me silhouetted. But they hit me twice. You know, that was pretty good shooting. So yeah, but I haven't really lost a lot. I'd only just died, I'd only been sitting on it like 3 minutes, you know, it's no big deal. Yesterday's death was a painful one. It was days and days and days of work that was left. Like we've not lost anything in me dying there. There's no point getting upset about it, you know, we haven't lost anything. No, Holly lived, Sparky. It was only me that died. Holly still used the 4x4 to carry on. I was on the back, so... Sorry?
Be right back. Somebody at my door, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm sitting on the back, it's me that took the shots. So, and that's fine, because Holly's got the spark plug. Hopefully she can get the boat.
Hello.
Hello. Is the stream dead? No, it's just very dark. Ah, fuck my life. annoys me that you can't put that on your back. Hi Cal, you alright dude? Right, okay, let's keep cracking in. Let's lost Dad. Yeah, she's a sausage dog. Holly's dog is called Huey. He's a he. Huey is Holly's dog's name. And it's a dachshund. I got chased up the street by one of those the other day. There was, not far from my house, there's a little kids' play area. And I was walking from the countryside, coming around. I didn't even go, I was coming around just the corner, and it was like 30 metres in front in the field. And this little sausage dog came running from it and started barking at me. And I was going the other way. I turned around, I was walking up. It followed me for about 50 metres and kept barking at me and kind of growling. So I stopped and looked at it, and then it would just kind of stop and look a bit scared. And as soon as I turned around and started walking, it would bark and growl again, like, "Go on, get! I told you, I'm scaring you away." And every time I stopped to look at it, it just stood there. And as soon as I turned around again, it was like barking and growling at me, the little bastard. I was half expecting to get a nip, if I'm honest. The old couple that used to live in the house behind my mum's, like the back fence of my mum's backyard, used to like join onto their backyard, right? They had I think they had 7 dogs. They had five sausage dogs and 2 Yorkies. My God, they were yappy little bastards. They were good. They were nice dogs, but there were so many of them. You know, if one went, they all went, like a fucking siren call. They were quite a lot. Yorkies are worse for it, I think, personally. They're nice dogs, but they're so noisy. They seem to have like little dog syndrome, you know. They think they're like Rottweilers or something, so they get real loud. Absence killed me, did it, Al? Absence will make the heart grow fonder. That's my plan to get Miss Portland to love me, you know. Just be 5,000 miles away. Maybe she'll miss me enough, and we'll be strong, you know. It'll be fine. It's working so far. Kind of wish we were 5 meters away, if I'm honest, not 5,000 miles. But here we are. Yeah. I think I'm just going to go to the well. I think it's this way somewhere. I could see living with you being pretty draining. Only in a sexy way, Redline. I don't know what you mean. I think what you're doing there is looking in the mirror and not realising how annoying you are. As a man with a stature of 5'2", I understand the Yorkie. Oh, uptifled. Yeah, I don't know. Redline is feeling jealous. Well, I don't know, Romby. Jack, I've not seen this week's episode, but I quite liked it up to now. I don't know what you expect from bad writing, bad acting, bad. Reacher's Reacher. It's turn your brain off and enjoy the action, and there's none of it's been multi-layered, like really complicated writing or anything. I certainly think, in the grand scheme of things so far, 1 was the best, 3 was the second best, and 2 was dog shit. This season so far is better than 2, which is better than, like, it's maybe about the same level as 3, perhaps. But I've not seen this week's episode, but it's not groundbreaking stuff. It's just like The Littlest Hobo, but in muscle form. I quite like Reacher, but it's kind of brainless. Like enjoy it for what it is, sort of stuff. You know, it's like watching The Fall Guy or something. You know, but or the A-Team. It's the modern version of that kind of thing. You know, it's just kind of cheesy action. Mobland's good. Yeah, Mobland's very good. It's like watching this stream. Now that's not fair. I thought season 2 was terrible, Jack, but I haven't seen this week's episode. But for me, this season so far has been better than 2. Nice. I'm kind of running towards Cushville at the moment. I've no idea if that's any use, but I just kind of was running away from the town. I'm nearly at Cushville.
Easiest place for me to pick you up would be any of the swim. I'm going to have to go basically around Alcatraz, around Crater, so anywhere that you would swim over to Crater or Stonington, any of that in the south is the best place to pick up. Okay, well I can get to Crater Island, but it's going to take me a while, but you're going to take a while. At least you've got the fuel. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine south side of Crater in maybe 10-15 minutes. Alright, okay, well But I can pick you up from mainland. I've drunk at the well. I've not really got anything. Obviously, I've got no food either. I think I might have had some jam in my Inventrix, but I've got nothing. Obviously. But I can start running now towards Crater Island and Camp Eagle and whatnot. Sorry, okay, yeah. If I go towards Camp Eagle and then try to get to Crater Island, I might not get that far, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I'm hoping it brightens up soon because it's going to be difficult to. Yeah, it feels like it is getting a bit brighter as I'm getting lost. Going past our boathouse from yesterday. I wonder if the stag boat's still there.
It's an Amazon production. It should be much better. I think therein lies the problem, Jack. Most of the streamer-made stuff is pap. Like, most of the stuff that, like, nowadays, like, if it's a film, you're lucky if it's 5.5 out of 10 if it's made by Amazon or Netflix these days, isn't it? You know, some of the films that you watch from 20 years ago, like, even some of the earlier Marvel films feel way better than they're because your barometer for what shit has changed because of the shit streaming movies that they keep pumping out, you know? But I don't know. I thought it was okay up to now. I don't think it was anything much different than usual. Like, there are some diamonds in the rough, but for the most part, there aren't that many like amazing seasons. And it seems with Netflix, when they get an amazing season, half the time they cancel it. You know, like fucking Mindhunter. There are some okay shows, and I'm not in any way saying Reach is amazing, but I certainly preferred this season so far to the second one. I thought that was terrible. I think a good stash. We are stashing Big Froggy, but we've not had anything to stash yet, so there's no point. You know, there's no point stashing when we've new spawns like that's found a 4x4. What can we stash? You know. Holly's got some stuff stashed, but right now we're just trying to get into the map and get gear because we both died to cheaters yesterday. You know, like. Oh, and we couldn't stash the stuff we died with yesterday because we were about to go to the ice sheet and we kept getting fucked over by things. You know, the boat drifted under the. We'd have been off on a boat to the ice sheet, but it drifted underneath something and we had to go and get a new boat, and then we got killed by cheaters. And we literally spent 2 hours yesterday getting a boat and surviving firefights while we did it, only for the boat to glitch out and we couldn't use it, and then got killed by a cheat. You know, there was no way to stash anything. God, it's so dark I couldn't even see the tent. Yeah, that is really average, chicken. That war machine is really average. That's kind of like a benchmark for most streaming movies now. That's kind of what they are, you know. I certainly think the new season of Reacher is better than War Machine, but that's not saying much. I probably shouldn't have looted this. I was hoping to just pick up one thing of food. Am I... I nearly turned it off, shotgun. I did watch the whole thing, but it was it was barely get throughable, let's say. Motor City, yeah, I think somebody else just mentioned that. I'll try and remember. I should probably just start running, really. I don't need to keep stopping here. Hi Mizzen, hope you're good. Oh fuck that, I don't want to carry that shit. Right, I'm leaving Cushville. I'm going to swim over to the docks and then just run past them on the way over towards the crater.
Okay, nice.
I've seen Jack Ryan. I thought the last season was not very good at all, if I'm honest, but Jack Ryan was good up until then. I haven't actually watched season 2 of Fallout yet, but season 1 was okay. Gamma, please. You've got it, Sir Panda. It's just dark. Can't really... There's only so much you can do with Gamma, dude. It's just very dark. This is no Gamma. It's actually getting light now, so this is kind of... No Gamma, but it's getting light. Front, that's what annoyed me about Season 2. They were basically tossing each other off about how special they were at investigating for the entire season. It was utterly tedious. Like, it was literally like... It was like they were all in a circle, like... ingratiating themselves over their history and how amazing they were. That's basically what the whole of Season 2 was. If you're on mobile, Finn, and you're watching a stream like this in the night time, turn your brightness all the way up. It will make a hell of a difference. I need to see Terminal List. I've not seen that. You can actually spawn about where I am. I've ran all this way just to get to a spawn point. It's fucking insane, isn't it? In fact, not true. You spawn over there, so I've saved a bit of time. Midnight, I don't really do a lot of reading. I used to when I was a lad, but I don't have the time to read now. If I did, I'd probably read some more Cormac McCarthy as my first pick. But I'm not... A weird place for a boat. Yeah, I'm not really desperate to read at the moment. I might do when I'm a bit older again and I have a bit more time, but right now I have no space for reading. Between streaming and YouTube and stuff, I spend most of my time I get for me in the evening. I spend chatting with my other half who lives 5,000 miles away and watching some stuff with her, and I would much rather do that than read a book. So that's where my spare time goes. In the morning I go out for a walk, I do some exercise, and then I get ready for the stream, and that's it. You do audiobooks on your daily walks thanks to your local library. They're free. That's great, No Name. That's kind of cool. I kind of don't want headphones in for ear ringing reasons, right? So yeah, I just listen to the outside. Miss Portland got me a nice pair of the Pro earbuds, whatever they're called, for the iPhone. And they're great, like the noise cancelling ones, the AirPods. And I do use them, but I use them more for talking to her with my iPad than anything else. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do anything headphones-wise. I did wear when I got the AirPods, I used them once on a walk and I listened to some music and it was really nice. I just kept it low. It was quite nice, but I don't want to do it regularly because I wear headphones so much during the day. I've already got tinnitus. I just need to not push anything. Does she ever watch your streams? Bird Hunter? I hope not. Have you heard what we talk about? Right, I'm just got to the dock, so I'm going to run past it towards the crate a bit.
Okay, I've just passed Area 42, so I'm a little ways away, but I'm
That's all
assuming.
good. That's fine. I've managed to find 2 Zagorki bars and a can of pop, so I'm at least not red for a little bit.
Okay, I think I got a few cans of food and stuff on me as well.
Surprised that didn't aggro. Oh well, got away with it. Lots of nice dry bags. Green one, black one, all the nice ones. That's going to have a can of food, you can tell. It's just got that look. Can of food. Maybe not. I'm going to take it because the black one's got white writing and it kind of irks me. Did you die yesterday or today? Multiple times, Bear Grylls, but the one that mattered yesterday was to a speed hacker, and they killed Holly as well. So we're starting from scratch pretty much on the quest. I've died multiple times today, mostly being shot off the back of an ATV, but I didn't really have any loot, so... No, we didn't light. No, we didn't. We got the axe, we got the stash picked up, we went back to the boat, and the boat was glitched out, so we couldn't get in the boat, so we were going to the boat place to get a new boat, then we got killed by cheats. Debian, I don't know, dude. I don't know how hackers do it. They buy the cheats as far as I know, but it just allows them to travel the map really quick, right? But like, we're not going to sort of try and like do tutorials on how to cheat for obvious reasons, you know? Sloth Dad, cheers for the 13 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Debian, we don't really want to talk about the hacker too much, dude. So apologies if you get your message purged, but it means they can travel around the Mac really, really, really quickly. And do probably all sorts of other things too. J Pappy, do you see yourself marrying Miss Portland? Do you know what, J Pappy? I definitely think that I would talk about that with the chat in advance. You know, that's the sort of thing a really smart streamer would do, wouldn't it? You know, like I'm thinking of these really important things for my life with other people. I'll tell it to people on the internet before I even have made my mind up myself. Or do you know what I mean? This is not the forum for me to talk about stuff like that, dude. Like of course it isn't, you know. Irrespective of what the answer to that question is, here is not the place for me to talk about it, you know. He hasn't run a poll so we can vote on it. That's a good point, Chicken, yeah. It's all good, Jay. There's no drama, by the way, but it's just not the place, is it, you know? Cheers, Sloth Dad, once again. Thank you. Hi, Joystick. You're right, dude. Hi, Joa. Some people ask too many personal questions. Now, what are you leaving your daughters in your will? I'm leaving them nothing. I'm leaving it all to the cat's home, dude. I'm leaving everything to the cat's home, definitely. I'm going to be buried with a bunch of Patek Philippe's that I don't own yet, but one day. I don't know, Cal. It's starting to feel a little unprofessional. They want and buy, they struggle in, so they move on to Minter. They want Minter and Brighton are pricing them out. So now they want SAR. Where are they going next? You know, they're going to be going for like, they'll be trying to sign fucking Andy Sinton or Darren, who they're going to be going for some other random person. SAR seems a decent enough player, but he's 28. He doesn't fit the profile, you know, like they were going for young wingers. They were going for Mbaye and Minter, and now they're suddenly going for a 28-year-old, you know. It smacks of Richard Who's as shit as his job, if you ask me, you know. Get one of them over the line and stop fucking about. And you never know with any signing, whether they sign Minter or whether they sign SAR or whoever they sign, you don't know how truly they're going to work out until they've played a handful of games. But it seems somewhat scattergun, you know, like, what the fuck are they doing? It might not be helped by the fact Brighton have just sold somebody else, so maybe they don't feel so needful to sell another player, you know? What's my national insurance number? It's 1A. 1A. Well, it might be panic buying, but Liverpool have always been quite smart of having a list, so they'll have a list of targets, and SAR is probably one of the names on the list, so it might be panic buying, but what seems weird is that they seem to be like, oh, Mbaye, no Minter, oh, SAR, like, it does seem a little bit weird, but I'm sure SAR is on their list of potential signings for the right-hand side, but why can't they get Mbaye? I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe they've decided they want to go for someone with Premier League experience, and that's fine. But I don't get it really. I don't. Man United wanted Baleba, so they paid the money and they got him. Liverpool wanted Minter, and they're fucked around, and now they can't seem to get him. You know, I don't get it. Like what is Richard Hughes Like, is he trying to make these bids with one hand tied behind his back, someone behind him saying, oh no, you can only do this much and no more, you know? Or what? What's going on? It's not like we knew Salah was leaving months in advance or anything. Exactly, Pixel. Exactly. The World Cup did put things behind a bit, and clearly their number one plan was Diamande, and he's gone to Real Madrid, you know, and he didn't want to go to Liverpool. So they might have been getting noises that he did want to go to Liverpool, right up to the point where he realised PSG or Real Madrid was where he wanted to go.
South side of Crater now. I've passed Alcatraz.
Okay, cool. I'm just swimming across towards Crater now.
Okay.
I'm surprised I'm red already. I thought that can and a couple of Zagorkis would do me a bit better than that, but never mind. I found 2 burlap sacks.
Nice. I think I got yours still. Yeah, I do. Picked them up.
Jay, in a nutshell, to cheats, me and Holly both got killed by cheaters last night, so we lost our entire process. I think there's a good player in Jack Grealish, Cal, and he did play well. The season that he played really well, one of the seasons where City won the league, he did contribute, you know. Liverpool will say things like, oh, Alisson and Van Dijk, they were amazing signings, you know, and that's mainly off the strength of them winning the league not long after, you know. City won the league with Grealish playing really well, but he wasn't really a Guardiola-type player. He played well for Everton last season, aside from getting the injury, obviously. He's certainly not worth 100 million, but who is, you know? I think they were going for Diamande, messed around with prices. I think Diamande really wanted to go to PSG, and then Real Madrid came in and he really wanted to go there, Mitchie. I don't think the price was the issue with him. I don't do fantasy FPLC, and to be perfectly honest, I don't watch enough football. At the weekend, I watched the Liverpool game. I didn't watch Match of the Day. I didn't see any of the other games, you know. It's just a time thing. I don't have time to see everything, so I just try and catch the Liverpool games. What is your quest or goal on this server? KGP, this server has a massive quest, like huge. It's a really big and complex quest. It's kind of almost... I've never really done the full thing, but it's very hard. Did you ever dabble in COD Zombies Easter eggs? I didn't like COD Zombies Zom. I don't really like that kind of stuff, you know. I really like... When I was a Call of Duty player, I was all about the multiplayer. For Modern Warfare, World at War and Modern Warfare 2, I completed the single-player campaign. After that, I never even played the campaign mode. I just used to get the game the day it came out and do nothing but multiplayer. You know, I just... Multiplayer was what I got COD for. Yeah, it's been made much more complicated since then. I don't know if it's the video or not, Garrett, but I believed he killed someone near the end zone and took their stuff to do the quest. Which is one way to go, you know. Shall I just keep running along the beach for now? I'm kind of not far from where that summer camp is.
Yeah, do you know where the big spinny thing is?
Yep.
I'll be passing that soon.
Okay, well, I'm running along the beach that leads to that, but I am red hungry, but I'll just keep running along the beach, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, I've got some cans.
Hi, Armand, hope you're good. So, I'm not a fan of zombie games. Well, DayZ isn't a zombie game, for one. It's a multiplayer sandbox game with a zombie element. But COD Zombies is a single-player wave of zombies game. That's not what DayZ is it? You know, like DayZ at its core is all about the random adventures you have with other players, not the zombies. The zombies are more of a nuisance that are there to try and concertina players together.
I guess you didn't see any subs on the way, huh?
I've not seen any thus far, but I've not. There is a chance of a sub near where I am now, but that's the only one I think I would have seen, and it's not here. Paul, you had an all-time response to John when he asked you how you liked the changes to the temple soon after you were killed. I don't know, John. It took me 3 weeks to get here. Am I a Brummie? No, I'm not. I live in Suffolk. I was actually born in Lancashire, but I've lived most of my life in Suffolk and 10 years in Essex, but mostly Suffolk. I can see the wind turbine now.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going past the docks and I'll be there. Should I pick you up there or do you want me to go farther?
Well, keep going for now. I might get across to the water by the turbine, but it's probably 1.5 kilometres in front of me at the moment.
Okay. And what do you think the plan is then? My stash for the NBC should be around here.
I don't know.
Maybe I should double check that.
Oh, we've got a boat. We could try Alcatraz to try and get gear. I don't know. I feel like we need guns, but if you want to try and get the ball, you can. I don't really know.
I would really like some guns. I can't believe I've done half of the map now and I haven't seen a sub, which means they're all on the other half of the map. So
yeah, I don't mind a boat ride. If I could just not be getting shot on a vehicle again, that'd be great. But there's no guarantees.
Can't guarantee it. Yeah. This is why we need yachts.
I've not insulted Hashstone. I don't care. Yachts.
Yeah. And it's very fitting for Deerisle because they have a yacht club.
Mm. Yeah, there's no auto run in DayZ, chicken. I don't think the devs would add an auto run button to regular DayZ. It feels like the turbine is further away than when I called it out. I've still got maybe 500 meters to go before I get to the swim across to the other island.
By the mines?
Yeah, well, the military base is just coming up in front of me and to the left, but I'm on the beach running around. Oh my god, today has been like more than 2 hours and we've done really nothing. Hey Fretless, you alright dude? Do you think there's a downside to adding auto run? Yeah, I don't think it's good for the game. No, I think I think being able to auto-run leads to players running into fences on the spot because somebody pointed themselves at the northwest airfield and went and made a cup of tea. You know, I don't think auto-run has any benefits for the... Like, the reason in DayZ that you have to press and hold to raise your gun... like, if you want to have your gun in the aim position to fire, you press and hold right mouse button. That wasn't by accident, that was on purpose. And the reason was that you're physically having to press and hold a button to have your gun in the ready to aim position. Like, obviously in a hip fire position. They want the player to be physically doing that by choice as an indicator to other people around that they're more of an aggressive player. You know, you can't just press a button and then your gun's held in the ready position. You have to hold a button. And I don't think auto-run really fits within the vanilla game. It's fine on modded servers. Well, I'm nearly at the bit where you'd swim across. I'm like right by the coast, about 50 meters, maybe 100 from where I can swim across to the other island. I think it works on modded servers, but it's not a vanilla DayZ server. If you're running in DayZ, you should always be connected to the character, the same as anything else, you know, so you're not getting AFK players just leaving themselves running or swimming somewhere. Right, I'm swimming across now, so I'm going to go to that little picnic table thing on the opposite side. So I'm just swimming now.
Okay.
You don't think auto-run helps in some ways where DayZ just seems to be a running simulator? Nope. I don't. I've held W for 30 hours on a stream, you know. You don't need it. You don't need an auto-run. The game shouldn't provide you with one, you know. I don't think so, no. I don't see personally any upside for the vanilla game.
I can't find the water inlet for the swim bit, so I'm by the spinny.
Okay.
The windmill.
Well, if you just keep coming past with the spinny thing on your right, I'm on the beach running around towards you.
Okay.
You probably just got to come further around the beach to where it is, but yeah, I'm on the beach just running around. I've just got to a few rocks, so you might not see me so easily. The rocks that are like right on the beach.
Okay. I'm pretty close to the coast, so you'll probably hear my boat at some point.
Yeah, this is me. I'm just to your right.
What do I have? Shotgun, bullets, some snacks. Here's your burlap stuff.
I've got. Oh, I was going to say I've got no bag, but I have got a bag. I lied.
Here's your scope. Did you find anything en route or no?
Three 308 rounds, and that's about it. And like a bunch of shit that's not worth picking up. Right, I'm just going to come up the hill and eat this. I suppose I should go on the tree, really.
See, I guess we could carry on round, you know, the way that I didn't come from and see if we see any subs.
Yeah, could do.
Just loop it.
And you can make an auto run really easily. Like, you can just jam your key down even. Like, I do that sometimes when I'm swimming, you know. But I just don't think the devs should give the feature because it just encouraged people to do it and then not. One of the worst things for the game is seeing somebody running that turns out to be AFK. You know, like you don't. AFK players being able to move is more likely to create interactions that are not good. You know. Tim Curry has died. Oh, R.I.P. Fucking hell. Dolly Parton yesterday, Tim Curry today. Right, I've eaten the can of cat food. I can't really have the Fronter because I am light blue though, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, have some lunch meat.
Thank you. Well, I'm just gonna try and dry my clothes out. I think I'll still probably be light blue, but it might stop me. I don't really remember my reach. I was just at my mum's house. I think I still live with my parents, but I don't really remember much. Sorry?
Another mag for your pistol.
Okay, cool.
You need a bandage?
I've got one. I'll grab that, thank you. Right, okay, I'm as dry as I can get. I'm still light blue. I suppose we best thermos. That went out a lot.
Drive it closer.
It went out a lot further than I thought. I only pushed it once. Be dead. Take us to the loots and no submarine campers.
That's the plan. Although, if we come across anyone, I got nothing in long range to shoot. I got 5 bullets in this AK.
We might have to stop the boat in a minute. I've eaten that whole can of food and I'm still red hungry. That's insane.
Really?
Yeah.
Do we have rope?
I think I've got rope, yeah.
Okay, we could always fish at any of these islands. Do you need water? There's a well in front of us.
I had some water before. I drank until my stomach was full.
Okay. I do have collating tabs and stuff as well.
Nice. Muggy, I always name who I'm collabing with.
You came like over that swim, so there was no subs to our right.
I haven't seen any, no. Not
Okay.
from like Cushville until here, no. Declan, thank you for the support, dude. Beer of Niley. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the 11 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Apparently, she's very patient at that. What am I? I love how you guys make it sound like I'm like some anchor that's. I'm sitting on the back of a 4x. Sorry, what the fuck is it? I'm sitting on the back of a quad, getting shot because I'm at the back of a quad. What am I meant to fucking do? You know, like. I'm being very patient too, taking bullets so Holly can live. What the fuck? Why am I getting... Holly Carey, she's got back incredibly quickly and she's done great to get a boat, but all I'm doing is sitting on the back of a fucking 4x4. What am I meant to do? Be Neo? Fuck me dead. Cut me some fucking slack. I'm just sitting on the back of a thing. Anchors away. Beer, thank you very much once again. can't believe it's not still going in my stomach. It's almost like it was bugged. It did, like, you'd think I'd still be digesting the food.
Yeah, that was... You had like 2 cans?
No, I ate the whole can. I didn't drink the pop because my stomach was full. But yeah, if you can stop in a sec, I'll drink the other one. Eat the other one, sorry. Sorry.
Let's see if I got anything else.
Well, I think that I'm white with a gap now, but because I'm light blue, it is going to go through me fairly quick, I suppose, but...
Yeah, I got no other food, but we could find
I have got rope. I have got rope,
nice.
Yeah. Right, okay, that's going to do as well as I can do for now, thank you. I don't feel any shame in opening that door yesterday, WTF. It was just one of those things. I was trying to press D, but I'm holding left control. I'm trying to walk whilst I'm worried he's going to wall bang me and I can't go past the window. It was a really awkward situation. And I tried to strafe with D while holding left control, and I just as I pressed D, my finger caught the F button, you know, shit happens. What's the streaming schedule? This week I'm streaming Monday to Friday. I'll be off on Saturday, back on Sunday. Which is pretty good. I did 8 days up until...
Sub.
Nice. Oh, cool. Okay, loot. Good loot's where you find it.
Yeah, you just got to be careful that no freshies swam from Stonington. I'm going to do a bit of a loop.
Ain't no way someone's swimming to that.
You'd be surprised.
It's miles. No, but no one's going to be there. Yeah, I did 8 days up until Saturday, had Sunday off, and now we're back for this week. 5 days, probably have Saturday off, and then I'll be back again. So, doing all right. I'm only having 1 day off a week at the moment. Even Whackouter can't tell me I'm doing part-time. I don't have the kids this weekend, Pinks, to know it, because it's the school summer holidays. I had them for 2 weeks. Well, I had Maggie for 2 weeks. But they go back to school on Tuesday next week, I think. No, Wednesday next week. So they go back to school next week. So the weekend before they go back to school, they always stay at theirs. They've got to get ready for stuff, you know, get their new bag sorted and all that kind of stuff. So... Safe. Take me to the sub.
Well, you see the bit at the top? Somebody can be behind that little stag sign.
No, there's not going to be anybody there. It's safe.
You underestimate people of Deerisle.
Well, I'm going to be right though, aren't I?
Okay, looks clear. No harm in checking.
What grades are they in? Barney,
I've actually killed a couple people from subs before. Mostly timing wise, they just get here just after I get here.
Yeah, that's how I died to Scooter Goat. I'm not going to pick anything up yet. I'm just going to...
Why?
Well, because I've basically died all day.
No, pick it all up, pick it all up.
I'm not... Well, PSO1 scope.
AKM thing
It's
was
a
a Vega.
landmine.
I don't know if I care about that. Ooh.
Why is a
That could be
Derringer
interesting.
spawning on here?
Yeah.
There's a PCM device level 0.
That's the easy machine. Oh my gosh.
There's an AUG A1 with a mag.
That's a P90.
No, I dropped that for an AUG
okay,
A1.
okay.
I know what an AUG A1 looks like. Don't woman-splain me.
Just checking, just checking. They do look kind of similar though.
Yes, old man is stupid, yes.
Right, here's a Vega if you're interested, and That's the first easy mode I've seen this wipe.
You picked up that easy mode thing, right?
Yeah.
I've got a Remington 870, which I think I might take over the Vega because I haven't got any Vega mags. Semi-auto, that's good.
You got gun cleaning kits, you said, right?
No.
Okay.
What else did I get? Oh yeah, I got this Orgay 1. Do you have any 5.56 by any chance?
I do, yeah.
It's got a damaged mag as well, which kind of sucks. But
Yeah, my AKM has a badly damaged, or Marlet Vep or whatever it is.
yeah, the kids. That one of them's just starting the final year of A levels, so she's doing year 13. And the other one is just starting the first year of GCSE, so she's year 10.
Do you want this AK while I've got this then?
I've got a shotgun and an Orgay 1 with 15 bullets. I don't think with 4 bullets. It's, no, I can carry it if you want, but I don't need it, I don't think.
I'll put it in my back then if you wouldn't use it. I've got a scope on this thing too, so we're kind of up right now.
Nice. Right, take us to another sub. That boat's a long way away. There's no clothes on here, I take it.
No, I don't think we will find... Oh, you left a whole box.
I didn't see those. They don't show up on my inventory. I use the inventory to see them. Okay, that's good. Thank you. So maybe I do need a touch of woman's splaining just here and there.
Now and then.
I didn't think it would be semi-auto dod turn because it clearly looks like a pump gun. Thank you.
That was good. That was good. That was a decent sub. You can get like we're probably going to be super good with DMRs and stuff if we find more.
Excellent.
I did just find a DMR mag. The only thing you don't get on the subs is armor. We are going to be very, very squishy no matter how geared we get.
Maybe we can go somewhere as we go around. Like Paris Island has loads of plate carriers, I think, on zombies. But
oh, does it?
Well, I found some on zombies. Yeah, maybe they were only from helis though, but I seem to find them. Maybe it were from helis. They probably were. Forget that. I think I'm lying. Where else can we go to get plates?
Area 42, Alcatraz, Portland, Millie, I suppose. I don't know. Is that one good for it? I feel like it is, yeah.
It probably is, yeah. Land bridge, yeah, we're going the wrong way for the land bridge too. Cheers, Gothic. Hope you're good. Yeah. Right. Suppose I ought to look around a bit. Do you get clothes on those?
I don't think... No, I don't think I've seen clothes on them.
So that thing that you've got makes the final zone easier.
Yeah, so there's 4 modes. The normal punch card, when you pick it up, gives you access to just normal mode. And then this machine will make it an easy mode card. So when you use the easy mode punch card, it does easy mode endgame.
And then there's Nightmare and something else after that, or Nightmare's the hardest, I think, isn't it? I forget.
Yeah, so easy, normal, hard, Nightmare / hard, like insane mode.
Right. Jester, the server doesn't do that. It's one of their rules. They operate a fairly fair system whereby they try to deal with cheaters, but they don't give gear back, because if they did, that's all they'd do, you know. DayZ's got lots of bugs and lots of glitches and lots of issues, and there are cheaters, right? So they ban the cheaters and try and keep the server as clean as they can. But if they have to go around TPing compensation to players and moving that's like a full-time job. You don't pay to play in the server. Nobody's making money. You know that it's a voluntary server with admins that are volunteers, and they take donations each year to try and keep the server running. But it's not a profitable thing, right? So they don't offer like a we'll TP you back if you get killed by a bug and get your gear back type service. You know. For no one. So streamers or players, everyone's in the same boat. If you die to a bug or a cheat, you're shit out of luck. And that's how most servers are, you know. Otherwise, you need a massive admin team and
boat ride.
Lots of time. Yeah, this feels like hopefully, I hope I'm not talking myself into it, but it feels much less likely that I'm just a meat shield this time. I think we're good. Honestly, I think, Drowski, the quest is more about doing the quest. Sorry guys, I'm just having a quick look at the Liverpool transfer news, which seems to be the same as every day. Bradley Barcola finally set to agree for the last fucking 3 weeks. Jesus Christ. Piro, I've had my RX3 for a while. Yeah, I got it at the end of May. Yeah, I got an early one. Yeah, I was quite lucky. I ordered it in January and I got it in May. But I think when I got it in May, if you'd ordered in May, you wouldn't be getting it until 2027. They're quite backed up on orders for it. Like summer, autumn 2027, like more than a year's wait. It's great, Z-Rams. Yeah, it's really good, yeah.
Hi.
I don't like bar cola, tastes cheap. You have to get the bottled stuff in the bar, don't you? I don't mind the stuff out the tap. I don't really care. I ain't a cola snob myself. Yeah, I don't watch much of Palace, to be honest. But Sar's one of their better players, you know. But he is 28, so he's very much if he's going to be 50 million, it seems a lot of money for a player that's he's in his peak at least. But I don't know. Tesla versus iX3. The iX3 is a much nicer car, but it should be. It's like 20 grand more. The iX3's, in a nutshell, the iX3 is a much nicer car. It drives much nicer. It's smoother. It's got way more range. Like it does pretty much almost double the range the Tesla did in real world conditions. It's way more range. It's insane, as it should. It's a much bigger battery, but it's way quicker. It's way nicer to drive. It's much nicer in nearly every way. It feels like you're driving a spaceship. It's fucking amazing. It really is great. The only thing that's better on the Tesla compared to the iX3 is the screen. Their software, Tesla's software, is the best in the business with regards to EVs. So the screen and the software is better on it, but the actual driving and the car itself on the BMW is way better. So Brighton are holding out for 80 million. Yeah, that's. It looks like because they've sold Belieber, they're maybe going to put the price up because they don't need to sell. You know. That as well, Cal. Yeah. Trojanika, thank you for the 13 months. I hope you're good. Yo Tetsu, thank you for the new sub. Cheers very much, both of you. Thank you. I don't have any experience with Cyberpower. I do have experience. They are my sponsor, Wes, but PC Specialists are really good. So if you're looking to order, I'd certainly think you should look there. And you could use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off. But I'm sure they're good as well. But I've no experience. I've bought several PCs from PC Specialist. Walter, well, Mitoma's injured, but Minter's injured as well, isn't he? He's out for a couple of months. The MOT on those has to be quite different. I don't know, Speeds. You know, I'm sure they just mostly check in the stuff, the obvious things like lights and indicators and tyres and brakes and such, you know. Jamie, they look like we've just been saying, it looks like Brighton are wanting more money again, so they're going to go for somebody else. Best British football player of all time is Bale. I don't know about that. Bale is probably the best Welsh player. He's very, very good. He was really, really classy, Bale. I don't know who's the best British player of all time. I probably wouldn't pick Bale, but I'd have to really think. Andrew, well, I had mine for quite some time, you know, so I had mine for quite some time before most of what you're talking about there. But anyway,
what do we do about that? Do you want to go away from them, or do you want to...
well, I've got no range really. I don't think an Orgay one is going to do it.
Yeah, they're probably geared. I see two of them. Two, I think, and it's a stag boat. Is it two or one? Might be one.
I can't really tell, but if they carry on going that way, good.
Oh, it's tempting, but I shouldn't. I do have a scope on my AKM thing, but it's... They're faster than us, so they can outrun us.
When I played in the Netherlands, sorry, but 80 million is insane. Don't think he's even worth half. Well, Muggy, the market is the market. Minter's only 22, and I'm not saying he's worth it. I haven't seen anything of him, but the players are going for, like, average players are going for 60, 70, 80 million at the moment, you know.
What if they go into the temple?
And he's only 22, so how he played in the Netherlands 2 years ago is not the same as how he is now with Premier League experience 2 years later. You know, people get better, don't they? You know, like, people progress or people don't, you know. But you may well be right. It seems a lot. I've no idea. But as long as they don't turn around and realise they're quicker than us, at least we're good.
Yeah. It feels... Oh, wait. It's leftover guns from a sub here.
Oh, yeah. Nice. I'm not really doing much looking around, to be honest. I'm reading the chat and talking about football. I've not really been...
surprise there. Is that a USG?
Yeah, we don't need that shit. I thought I might have had a mag, but they look better, those. They look...
Oh, I don't know if we can get those. Maybe if
I can get
down
them.
or something?
I can stand on the edge of the dirigible, I reckon.
Is that a DMR?
Yeah.
That's a DMR. Okay, we're going to have to try. And it's... Oh, that's the best gun. The AR-47. We got to get him. We got to get him. Okay, you're going to have to...
It's out of reach. Out of reach. Oh, no, it was there and it's gone. It's an ESP-14. We need to go backwards.
Okay.
It does work, though, but it went too far. We didn't stop the boat.
Oh, it's because I don't have my hood on.
Oh, that will use the mag you've already got then, that other one, won't it? Stop. Yeah, that's it.
Go, go, go.
You need to go forward a bit. Quick, it's going! Ah!
Go, go, go.
No, it's out of reach.
Oh, okay. I'll nudge it forward a tiny bit.
If we could just stop the boat. I wish it had an anchor, you know?
Yeah.
Literally feather it. Feather it as little as you can. Feather.
Are we not moving?
That'll do. I think we're moving. Yeah, we're moving. Out, quick, out, quick, out. Ah.
Wait, I'm stopping it above. I've reversed it a little bit, so it should stop now.
It's still going forwards. Quick, lie down, quick.
Go, go, go. You got it?
Yes.
Yay! And the other one? Oh,
I think we're going to have to move the boat for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does this take... It takes 308 mags. Oh, it's not even that exciting.
I have a DMR mag. I don't think the M14 is a great gun, but it's better than nothing
Takes
right now. Maybe
LAR
I've got a
mags.
scope.
Takes LAR mags.
Okay.
I'm still getting rid of the shotgun though. I hate shotguns. They're good, but I find them dull. Right, you're having this one, so I'll go prone, and then you can stand on me.
Okay. Deal.
Try and get it on the left side, because then if I'm already prone, I ain't got to do nothing, have I? Hi, Choco. You right, dude?
I got it! Yay, I love this little thing.
So what is it that you've got? What, just remind me so I know.
In the boat. AR-47. So you see how tiny it is? So it's
Yeah.
the perfect endgame gun. And it's very powerful for like PvP. And it's very durable for PvE.
See, I'd look at that and think, oh, that looks shit.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't
That's
take
the
it.
thing.
Does it take
Here's
that
some
same
bullets
scope?
in the boat.
You hear
And
what?
try this on yours. Yeah, I think it goes on that.
It doesn't go on it.
Oh, that's a shame.
Neither does the hunting scope. I could put a landmine down on the boat. Shall I do that? Right where you sit.
Don't know about that. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Oh, it won't let me do it anyway.
Maybe put that in the boat just in case somebody shoots you.
But what if they shoot the boat?
I don't think it'd blow up in the boat.
No. But it'd be fun if it blew up on me, wouldn't it? You make whoa! Oh, that was weird. I went to sit down and it put me in the sky. Yeah. Why did guns get up there? Gizmo. So this map has movable, like dynamic submarine spawns, which are a bit like heli-crash sites on most maps, right? And so that's loot from a submarine that recently despawned, but the loot hasn't yet been cleaned up. I didn't spot it, Holly did. Makes no sense that's the modded M14 if it's already in the game. Well, this was modded before. I think they had these before the DMR, but it's just John McClane's mod pack that he's used on Deerisle for a while, you know, so it still has it. And it's not in the game, it's a modded gun just for this sort of set of servers. I think the M14 does have a scope slot, I think, but I can't check now. Jack and others, can we just take that subject and move it somewhere else? Because it's kind of dull. People get really polarized on it. I really tried to avoid it when it came up. I don't really want to. I couldn't be less enthused about a topic, if I'm honest. You know, it's one of those ones that belongs on Reddit with politics and gun laws and such. You know, let's just not, please. So what scope fits it? I don't know, Bear. I never used it. I would guess probably the M4 ones. So that ACOG that I had before I died, I take it that's not around.
Doesn't
matter if not, but I presume it's M4 type scopes that fit on this M14, is it? If it takes scope. But.
I guess so. You could try the one that's on the ACOG on my gun right now.
Well, we could try it next time we stop when we need to. It's all good, yeah, just to see if it fits. But I don't know. I've never used it, but you'd think it would probably be similar to a DMR, I'd guess, but I've no idea.
I only used it a little bit, and I found it to be... I think it I think I didn't like it because it jammed on me.
Yeah.
Maybe it was not super accurate, so more like an LAR kind of thing, maybe.
I'm expecting it to be more like an LAR, given it takes the mags. It probably is just an LAR as good as.
Yeah, I guess.
Jack, yeah, I'm aware of that, but I've just very kindly asked that we move along from that subject because it's very divisive for obvious reasons, a bit like politics, you know, so let's just move along. I'm not decrying your opinion, I can see your point of view, you know, but I just don't, it's just dull, you know, so let's move on rather than have an endless debate where people think one thing and someone thinks another thing and you can talk about it all day. Clark with AE, yeah, this is a modded map, yeah. Yeah, submarines don't move. Somebody that asked, submarines don't move. Deerisle doesn't have moving submarines. That house there is the one that you shot me by for no reason. That pink roof house there.
Shot you by?
You shot me by that house, yeah. We stopped to fish and we were cooking on a tripod or something, cooking on a cooking stand. And then, for some unknown reason, you got angry and shot me.
Sounds like you deserved it. Was that one of the incarnates?
I don't think so. I don't really remember. I only remember you shooting me. I don't remember the rest. There is also football streams. Yeah, but...
My screen just went black.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, that scared me. That was strange.
That's
it's back
weird.
On.
I didn't have that. I like to talk about things that are kind of
monitor.
fairly laid back, Curtis, right? So there are football streams, but if by that angle what you're saying is that we should only talk about DayZ, you know? This is what, my 12th year of streaming DayZ? I don't think I can only talk about DayZ, you know? So I tend to talk about things I'm interested in that aren't really divisive, that turn into some kind of rage bait argument over nothing, you know? To be fair, football does at times, but we managed to skirt that line fairly well here, you know? We also talk about other sports, lots of different sports. I didn't see a lot of Bouadi. He looked okay in the World Cup from what I saw, but I don't know. It's a lot for an 18-year-old, and when he gets there, he may be amazing, but who knows? The black screen was because I alt-tabbed, Matthew. I sort of preempted the chat, so the black screen for me was because I alt-tabbed. Never talk about Australian football, Saj. I'm sorry, dude. I just ain't interested. Have you ever tried snowmobiling? I can't really do that in the UK. I've never been anywhere where there's lots of snow, you know.
See something over here. See that floating? What is that?
Oh, yeah. I think it's a sub. I don't know. But there's something floating. Oh, could it be a boat?
It might be a tent or a backpack or something.
I worry about that. It looks boat-like to me. Well, it's really... What is that? I think you're right. I think it's a tent.
Oh, yeah. I guess a tent spawned on a sub.
God, it's really jumpy, isn't it? It's horrible.
Yeah, it's a tent.
Good spot. Have I tried motorboating? No. The season opener is the September the 9th, is it, Speeds? Yeah, that's not far away now, is it? Let's talk about the positive health journey. Next goal, MarathonManZ. Every now and then when I'm on a walk, I get the thought that maybe I could run, and then I realise I don't want to. And then I realise I just don't want to run. You know, I can't be fucked. I just don't have it in me. I'd be more likely to get my bike working properly and use that. But I'm really happy with walking. I don't intend to be a runner. Like,
Should we go around, which I don't think there's going to be any subs on the left side of this island, but it's safer, or we go through these?
I'd go to the
and
left.
there is some.
There's lots of subs to the left and north of the other island. I am red hungry again, but yeah, I'm alright for now.
Okay.
Join a couch to 5k group. I don't want to run, Ravenora. That's the point. Like when I go out walking, I really enjoy walking. It's really good for my brain. I like the fact that it takes 80 minutes because it's kind of good for me, you know. But I see a lot of runners when I'm out, and I'd say 90% of them look like they're in agony, you know. Like some of the really incredibly fit ones look kind of all right, but most of the people I see running don't look like they're having fun. They look like they'd want to fucking top themselves, you know. But I'm sure they are. I'm sure they feel great when they're done and stuff, and fair play. But I just don't want to run. I know my name's TheRunningMan, but that's a digital version. I'm not real life running. I really enjoy walking. It's really good for me mentally, never mind physically, and I'm happy enough doing walking and weights. And if I did anything more strenuous that really got me blowing at me arse, as someone just said, I'd probably do cycling or swimming or something. I don't want to run. I have really dodgy feet, and running is just not something that would be smart for me. What bike have I got? I've had it since about 2020. It's a Specialized. It was about 500 quid. It's pretty decent. I just bought it new. It's like a cross one, so it's mountain bike but with slightly narrower tires. So it's kind of okay for basic off road, but it's better on road than a proper mountain bike, if that makes sense. But I'm not really looking to become a runner. I could start running now. I just don't want to. I'd much rather walk. I'm not. The whole point of what I was doing was to try and be healthier, which I'm definitely am.
What's our plan if we see another boat? Are we going to stop and shoot, or are we going to try and get away?
We can stop and shoot if you want. I don't think your gun is that powerful, although it's got range. But it's up to you. You're the one with the scope. I'm basically iron sighted and about 308 bullets, so you can decide.
Okay, I guess we play it by ear. See if they're gonna take our boat down. I guess if we're trying to shoot a boat, best thing is to shoot the actual motor of the boat. A couple bullets, it'll go down.
Okay.
And then they're screwed. But we don't want them to do it to us.
Bowie Maker, thanks again for the 42. It's definitely not an e-bike, by the way, Zupa. Cheeky. Wake me up for TRMZ starts lifting area. I've had my own weight bench since August last year. It's been a year, but I only do about 15 to 20 minutes 4 times a week. But I'm pretty. I'm going to say legit. I'm very good at keeping to a schedule, so I do it every week. I don't miss any days. I don't miss it. I'm not buff. No, I'm just kind of normal person. I've got bigger arms and shoulders and whatnot than I used to have, for sure. Yeah, but I don't know about being buff. Who cares? But I'm kind of chunky muscular now, rather than just being chunky, I suppose. I've still got a bit of extra fat I could do with losing, but I'm what am I? I'm 207 pounds. I'd like to try and get to about 190. Yeah, I have yogurt for breakfast every morning, Barney. Greek yogurt. Yeah, it's lovely. Zupa, apologies everybody else, but for breakfast I have probably about 200 grams of no fat, zero fat Greek yogurt. I put half a scoop of protein powder in it. Then I put chia seeds in it, and then I and creatine in it, and then I mix it up, and then I dunk some berries and nuts in it. So it's quite a lot in there. It's got all sorts in it. It's really good. Is this quest on vanilla servers? Scuzz, you can't play Deerisle on vanilla servers, dude. Deerisle is a modded map. Oh, Danish. Mr. Consistency. I have to say your diet sounds like hell to me. You starve and then feast and then starve. I don't really feast, Jim Bob. I don't really starve. Like, if you eat the right things... Yeah, I think so, yeah. It is. I feel full most days. Sometimes later in the evening I get a bit hungry, but I don't feel hungry at all. If you eat quite a lot of protein, it keeps you satiated for a long time. So that yogurt keeps me full for quite a while. And then at lunch I have 3 fairly decent portions of chicken with some veg and whatnot. That keeps me full until dinner, you know. I don't feel hungry. And I don't really feast. I go on holiday every now and then, you know. I wouldn't say I'm feasting so much as I'm not being strict when I'm on holiday. That's it. This one could have a dude at it. You could definitely swim to this one.
Yeah.
I've swam to this one.
Yeah, I'm going to stop the boat and scope into the top, and if it's clear, it should be good.
I'd rather just eat sensibly and go to town at the weekends. Well, I am eating sensibly, but going to town at the weekends would lose all my progress, you know. You can do that. You can do exactly that if you're trying to maintain, Jim Bob, but I'm not. I'm still trying to lose.
Food.
You can't have like a 5 days on, 2 days off approach if you actually want to consistently lose. Unless somehow you're still staying under your calories and you're in a deficit. But if you're trying to lose weight, you can't have a weekend off every weekend.
If you wanted, try and find a scuba, but
yeah, we could. Along the beach there, I quite often find scuba gear.
Yeah.
The only thing is we might need to go to an oil rig to get one of the detector things, I guess, the beacon tracker things. If we're going to get an oil, we might be better off doing that. I don't know. I often, if I go a boat around the coast, I often see scuba gear from the boat. God, it's so glitchy, the boat, since this new patch.
yeah, it's really bad. Cars are the same, I think.
Another DMR mag.
Oh, try that scope, see if that fits on. That's the same one I have.
No, it's somebody in my chat was right. There's no scope on this gun. It doesn't have a scope slot. I didn't actually check before.
You got 2 Marlet Vepers and 2 mags. We could both use that for now. Or an AKM and a Marlet Veper. Another M14. Scar mag.
There's a whole lot of shit up here.
Yeah, good stuff.
No, like literally shit.
Oh.
It's all shit. There's an M4 handguard. There was a... I've chucked it down. There was a P90. Some shit scopes. And some more... An ESP tac scope, which is also shit. I'm going to drop that. Yeah, most... Oh, I've got the ACOG. I had the ACOG on me all along. Like an idiot.
Oh.
But yeah, it still doesn't fit because there's no space for scopes on this ESP.
Okay, do you want that Marlet Veper?
Yes, defo. I don't think I want that scope. No, I'll leave that. Oh, I'm really struggling here. I've got to try and drop some stuff and put the Orgay one in my bag, I think.
Do you need ammo?
Do I need what?
Ammo for the Veper?
Well, I've got the Orgay one, which has got a full mag, but it's got damaged mag, so the Veper is actually viable in that it's in good condition, but I've only got 11 bullets, so it depends how many spare you've got.
I got 2 full mags. I can give you some out of the damage mag.
Sorry, I need 19 to make a full mag. I can't wait to cut this potato and get a full potato. It's going to be great. Cut it with a hatchet. Full potato incoming.
There's your 19. Here's some bullets for your 308.
Thank you. Do you take creatine for cognitive improvement? I actually took it because I was doing weights, first of all, but I do notice...
That was not a gas drop. That was like a landmine or something, wasn't it?
Didn't even hear it.
Oh, somebody just blew up the petrol station over there. I see it.
I didn't even hear it. How did I not hear that? I was probably talking or some shit. I don't know.
Wait, that's an oil... They're on an oil rig, which means we might be able to corner them.
Okay. I've got no vest or anything. I'll just load in that mag. Yeah, I do notice a little bit of... it did make me feel a little bit more awake and a little bit sharper mentally, which it's meant to, creatine. But I started taking it because I was doing weights, you know. So I got the weight bench in August. I do weights 4 times a week. I started taking the creatine because it helps with weight training. But it does help with your noggin as well, for sure. Right, I am good to go.
I put the landmine in my teddy bear.
Okay.
Okay, so what do you think? What's the plan? It depends. I mean, we could loot this town for food. We could fish somewhere. We could...
Well, I'm yellow after a potato. I'm okay for now. We could go around the top and just look for another sub if you want. But... and then maybe fish. Fishing seems quicker than... food in.
Okay, let's do it. Probably have another boat in the water with us soon, because those oil rig people, I imagine, would be boaters.
You should blast testosterone too. I started a few months ago and I feel like I'm 18 again. I feel like the weight I've lost and the exercise I've doing has raised my testosterone to a decent enough level naturally. I don't think I need it. Yeah, I know, Garrett. We talked about it a bit already. It sucks. R.I.P. Tim Curry. Like, testosterone is one of the big things to take, but you should only really be taking it if you're actually low. And I probably was low testosterone at 287 pounds and not really moving very much, but at 283. At 207 pounds and substantially fitter and weight training 4 times a week and whatnot, I don't think my testosterone is low. Seems you're the last man standing in the Project Zomboid non-participation. Even Smoke is now fully addicted. Interesting. That's cool. I think taking testosterone is smart if you've got low testosterone, but I just don't think... there are ways to naturally increase it as well. Even like walnuts, for example. I believe if you eat walnuts, they're meant to naturally increase your testosterone a little bit. You know, if your testosterone is crazy low, that's not enough, but I don't think mine is. Like, I'm having all sorts of things that are good for stuff like that. What do I need to get a test done for? If you're going to get tested for testosterone, you should do it because you have symptoms, like you feel tired all the time or you don't feel like normal. Like
have you ever looked at the millie here, the airfield? Do you know if they spawn plates?
I'm normally really geared by the time I get there, so I'm not looking.
Yeah,
so no. Yeah, I don't think I need to get tested. I don't have any symptoms. Why do I need to test my testosterone, you know? Like, I feel... The dude earlier said that he feels 18 again, and that's great, but I walk in the morning feeling the same because of the life changes I've made. I don't need to take testosterone. I feel great. I can see the appeal of Project Zomboid, I just can't bring myself to try it. Yeah, I know, Steve. I've got no food, so it's fine. It's not a particularly urgent thing for now. Dollar Brandon, dude, sorry you're having a shit day. Hope it gets better. But I don't understand, Lafrogger. I'm not going to get myself tested for testosterone or anything else for that matter unless I start trying to change something if I have a symptom that requires change. That's the better way for me to be, you know. I just don't see the point. I can't have low testosterone. I'm exercising with weights 4 times a week. I feel fucking great. Why test myself for something to start taking a supplement I don't need? Like, you should absolutely test yourself for something. But even if you test and you've got lower testosterone, personally, I think you're better off doing the things to make changes to improve your testosterone for a few months first to see before you start taking supplements, personally. But again, I'm no doctor, so seek medical advice or really read up on it. But you can raise your testosterone naturally. You don't have to take a supplement for it. And definitely exercising with weights 4 times a week, walking every day, and eating a balanced diet for the last year and a half, pretty much, is going to have raised my testosterone, you know? You think I should test myself for rickets, Coach? Yeah. Arr. I might have the scurvy, me lad. I'm red. That potato got me into yellow for all of about 20 seconds, but I'm pretty full health. I think it's not really urgent for now.
Okay, there's a pretty chill island. It's a naked island by an oil rig over here.
Yeah, we could go to that. I actually get pretty good loot on that oil rig. We could maybe check the oil rig for a beacon tracker after, maybe.
Yeah. I am very against boating up to oil rigs, but I could drop you off and then park the boat at the island. Because I've been in a lot of fights where it's you drive up to the oil rig, and if anybody hears it or sees the boat, they know exactly where you're going to go when you get off the oil rig. So
yeah, that makes sense. Well, let's not do that, because if like that means you've got to do something with the boat. While let's just catch the fish, and maybe we could go to Portland Millie, try and loot there.
Yeah, be good. I see a crate on the beach there, but they can be good
for ghillie cut stuff and guns. I found a lot of guns on one the other day.
Maybe Twinkies too.
I don't see any zombies.
Yeah, no, that's true.
There's normally zombies by the plane, so I feel like we're on our own up there.
Okay, so there could be a really good idea or a really bad idea.
Well, let's find out.
We'll find out.
But we could get the boat all the way along the north coast here. There could be another couple of crates, I suppose.
Yeah. That's definitely a proper crate, isn't it? Right in front.
It's so shaky for me. I don't know if it's worse for me or if you're just... Yeah, there is I think it's orange, though. I can't... It might be a medical crate. It is a crate, though. It's really shaky.
Yeah, I think it's worse.
I don't know how you're seeing.
Passenger. No, it's like normal for me, but passengers, it's really bad. Yeah, I think you're right. It's an orange one. But I think we can still get... You can get pop and stuff on those for sure.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, the beach is empty of zombies, so I don't know, we could run the coast, see what we can find in these huts. Could get scuba.
Yeah, but that might be an idea. The huts and the boats along the edge quite often have scuba as well. Gas mask. Collating tablets.
Was that it?
Yeah, there's no food. Zombies have spawned in now. I'm going to run along the beach. I'll just check the rowing boats all along the beach, and then I'll get to the huts and start coming back.
Okay. Is there another... Oh, this heli has like skellies on it, doesn't it?
Heli?
Sorry, the plane, the crash plane?
It has skellies. The ones around the front didn't have any loot. I haven't checked the back.
Do you need a jacket?
Yep.
There's a bush light in here.
To be honest, actually, for now, on this island, having worse clothes is probably better than having...
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a stag. I've just shot a stag.
Uh-oh. We can always get into the water and I can whack him with my thing.
You are the greatest streamer of all time. Keep on running.
I'll take care of the... is that your shot? Okay.
Yeah, I'm killing it with a suppressed... Oh, it's got a stag knife. I like that. They didn't aggro the others.
Oh, they're coming.
Most
Well,
of them
they
are.
ran like a meter and then they stopped, actually.
Oh, I think we got lucky there.
Okay, be careful. There's a stab vest on this skelly. It's a damaged stab vest, so somebody must have swapped that out for a plate, right?
I'd have thought so, but that could have been 3 hours ago, I guess, maybe. But yeah, it could have been 3 minutes ago, I suppose. Although I think the zombies spawned in for us, so I feel like we're kind of okay. Thank you very much, Aces. I appreciate the compliment.
So okay, so confirm these zombies do spawn plates, so we should definitely check the milli afterwards.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think Summit might be up there, Lyric amongst others, many others too. But dude, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Chocolate Hobnob, thank you for the very long resub. Cheers for the 98 months. I tagged you on Twitter with something important. I'm sure it'll be really important, Moonlander. I can't wait. Let's see. Let's see. Hello, by the way. Hope you're good. I don't even see it. Oh, no, I do. It's a thing to a band. Yes, it seems really important. A band called Electric Wizard, who I've never heard of. I won't be able to go though, because I'm too busy. The only time off I'm taking at the moment is to go to America, and other than that, I'm streaming. I hope you're good, by the way, Moonlander. I hope you're good. Morocco, you get cheaters on official. They just get banned quicker, but they still exist. They just get banned, and then they don't get to do it again, or they buy another Steam account maybe. But you still get cheats on official. It's not impossible. They just tend to get banned quicker, but they still have to do it in the first place in order to get banned. Yeah, I'm really doing my best. I'm probably streaming. Well, other than when the kids come, I'm going to be having one day off a week, I think, for now. Between now and Christmas, I've got quite a lot of time off. So when I'm not having the time off, I'm going to be streaming, if that makes sense. I've got a week off in October. I'm going to America for Miss Portland's birthday. I've got 9 or 10 days in November going to TwitchCon, and then I've got another 8 days going to 9 days going to America over Christmas. That's quite a lot of time off for me as a streamer, so in between I'm going to be streaming. No days off. I got invited to a couple of things for being a stream douche. One was on Monday. I got invited to a YouTube thing that was a golf day, like I forget what they called it. Miss Portland knew and I can't remember again, but it was like 5 people playing, 5 creators playing golf, and you pick the best, but it's a scramble. I think it's called a scramble. So you like best ball, and it was like 4 YouTubers and a golf pro, or 4 YouTubers and a golf YouTuber, one or the other. I got invited to that on Monday and I didn't go because I'm not taking any time off. I've also been invited to this thing in London in September, which is like It's some kind of gaming thing where you can like play Pac-Man, but you're actually in it. Like you're in Pac-Man, so it's like a virtual thing. You're inside. You're not wearing a headset. You're playing Pac-Man, and it's on the floor in front of you, and it's like a big arena type thing where you can play arcade games, but you're in it. And that looked kind of fun too. But likewise, I'm not going to London.
You, and then when we meet, I will try the containers and stuff inland.
Yeah. I've nearly got to the end of the beach. I've got about 8 more boats. I've not found a great deal as yet, to be honest. No scuba, no food, no cans or anything.
Okay.
So, Suchi, I think you know the answer to that. I don't see any upside to divulging any personal details, especially not of someone that's not me. You know, I wouldn't say when my kids' birthdays were exactly. It's not really a good reason, you know. It's all good, Big Chunkers. It's just a bit like my answer's going to lead to divisive replies. I did see your question. It got held because of one of the words in it. But it's quite a politically charged question. You're not offering any opinion yourself, but whatever I say is going to lead to lots of opinions, isn't it? You know, so it's just not worth going to. There's no drama though, dude. It's all good.
I thought that subs also stop at 38, but never mind. TRMZ love.
Wilson, dude, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate it. And the very last boat had a shitty old can of sardines right by the rocks where I died, the other day.
I found some salty sticks. There's also a proper fishing rod, but
nice.
I can't carry it right now. But we'll come back up past it.
Okay, well, I can put it on my bag for sure. That's worth having. Cheers, Wilson. I hope you're good. Thank you for the 39, dude. Paul, would you say you're an introvert or an extrovert? It depends on what mood I'm in. I'm not desperate to talk to people I don't know. It really depends what mood I'm in. I'm more than capable of having a conversation with somebody, even like whoever they are. I can have a conversation. I found scuba gear. Like,
oh yeah, really?
If you're in a situation where you're meant to be in sort of getting to know you, I'm normally pretty good at getting someone to talk.
Back here too.
I've got a dry bag.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I've got a green dry bag, so I'm just wearing the scuba gear for now. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit mixed. I'm not really an introvert. However, I'm pretty lazy, you know. It's not so much that I'm socially awkward or anything. I just don't care. So I'm not that desperate to try and, like, communicate at times because I'd rather just keep myself to myself and not bother, you know. But it's not really because of some kind of social anxiety or whatever. I just don't give a shit. I think that's just kind of normal, I suppose. Am I streaming on TikTok? I don't have a TikTok account, hey, so no. I'm not against TikTok, it's just I've not really got into it. I started an Instagram account roughly this time last year, and that's about as far as I've gotten as yet.
When you get to a stream, if you take a right and go up, there's a compound right next to it. I'm going to loot the containers.
No worries, I'm coming back along the sheds now. Those sardines did nothing. Another diving tank. We don't need two, do we? Could put one in the boat, I suppose, could we?
Yeah. Yeah, we could hold on to it. How big is a dry bag?
42 slots.
Okay,
It doesn't fit in a dry bag. That's probably not what your question was, though.
Well, I'm just thinking because there was a dry bag back there, I could wear the scuba as well, but I might not have enough space.
I've just got to the stream.
Okay, yeah, so take a right, and you'll see it's like a pipe that goes into a compound. I left the fishing rod in the pipe, and I'm just looting this compound.
Far into the pipe?
It should just be in the middle.
I'm carrying scuba gear, so I can't really see in front of me.
Oh, okay. Are you in a pipe?
I'm running
maybe
up
you're
the
in
pipe
a
now.
different pipe. Oh, I don't know what pipe you're in.
Maybe
I
there's
see.
another stream. I'll come back to the boats. It might be a different pipe. Yeah, I'll keep looting on. I think there might be 2 of these, so I'll just keep going to the next one.
Did you not see me?
What the I heard you. I was reading chat.
I just Batmaned. I jumped down in front of you and
No,
said
I wasn't
I'm
looking
Batman.
at the screen. Okay, so where's the fishing rod then?
Just up here.
Huh. That pipe.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was another giant pipe. Oh, I'll give you some salty sticks here.
I think I might go and run this to the boat because I can't really loot with that in my hands. It's tedious. Or I might just go and leave it somewhere on the side of the...
Crab here for you. I could come back to the boat. The zombies respawned really quick over there. There's a good chance of a plate zombie, maybe.
I'm going to run back to the boat and stick this in it. I'll get me a plate carrier zombie as well while I'm at it, don't worry.
Wait, do you want this crab?
Oh, I thought you were... when you said crab, I thought you were telling me to kind of run sideways. I didn't think you meant... I thought that was your answer to the not seeing in front of me. Okay, I'll eat the crab, thank you. I might do TikTok at some point. I know a lot of people are kind of negative on it, but I like the Instagram because it's about... I created the Instagram not to be for DayZ, but to be for me. If I do TikTok, it'll probably be for DayZ shorts. I just haven't got the energy at the moment to start even thinking about it. Like I need to get an editor, which is not a problem. Finn could do shorts as well, but let's just say doing shorts on TikTok and YouTube is very much a lost leader if I'm paying someone to do it. Low T zapping TRMZ's energy. Yeah, that's what it is, dude. Yeah. I'm not excited about shorts. That's why I'm not. I don't like making shorts. I've got no interest in it. I just don't think it works for DayZ. It works for the fresh spawns. They do some really good ones. You can do interesting shorts. I just don't think it works for me. If you're a content douche, I'm a content douche, right? It's important that you do content that you're actually passionate about. I like streams. I love streams. I like long format videos. I'm not interested in shorts. Couldn't give a fuck. I don't like watching them. I don't like that I get caught watching them. As in, like, I go on Instagram to see one thing and then I watch 5 shorts that I can't remember. I just don't like them. I'm not that interested in making content that I'm not interested in seeing or have any passion for, you know? There's not really any money to be made in shorts, big chunkers. On YouTube, it's pathetic. You know, you could get 500,000 views and make like $30. You know, the profit in shorts is nothing. But the reason to do shorts, like someone else has just said, Zupa, is it's more to do with exposure. But we've covered this subject quite a bit in the past. It's exposure, but the reality is this: what do you do if you're watching shorts? What do you do after your short's just finished? Most of the time, what do? You go and watch the next short. You know, you see a short and then it recommends another one and then you see that and then it recommends another and you see that. You don't actually pay much mind to the creator. You don't follow very much. And even if you do, you've followed that creator from a 1 minute short. Are you then going to go and sit and listen to them talk about stuff on, like, you know, like if I make an hour long YouTube video and I attract viewers with that, they are much more likely to watch a stream. And if I attract people to the stream, they are much more likely to watch an hour-long video. And that's what I like doing. You know, what I don't like doing is attracting a larger audience with 30-second content and then expecting them to watch my stream. That, to me, doesn't seem like that much of a successful option. But it definitely would help. I could grow my YouTube channel a bit quicker, but I'd be just getting a slightly different type of audience, and I'm not that interested. I'd rather grow slower on long format than grow quicker on
You know
short.
the giant weird building? I'm just behind that looting some cabins.
Okay, I'm nearly back at the boat. I'm just kind of, I don't know, 100 metres from the C-130.
Okay. Oh, there's a market here too. That should have some snacks.
Yeah, defo. It's so weird. I changed my jacket and my trousers. I've still not gloves on or anything, and I'm yellow temperature.
Yeah, same. It might be worth getting in the water.
Yeah, I'm just getting my trousers wet. The trousers are only medium insulation anyway. The jacket's high, to be fair, at best. Sorry, I shouldn't have put that on. Sour has a separate channel for shorts, Chopper Down. Yeah. Which is great if you want to do that. That's the point, though. I just don't. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I forgot. I was about to start thinking I was bugged, but I'm not. It's so annoying. You have to do that. That's a stag Z. I'm going to aggro a lot of Zs here, but fuck it. Where the fuck are you going? Where is he going? Oh, this dry bag thing is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Stand still. Ooh. So because of the way the dry bag works, you can't put stuff in it or take stuff. You can take stuff out of it, but you can't put stuff in it while it's on the scuba gear. You have to put it in your hands or put it on the ground. It's just the way it works, I suppose. It's just one of those quirks. It's not really intended. It's just because it's no longer on your back, you can't interact with it the same. Dual Freak, I completely get what you're saying, but I don't really agree. I think you can grow more audience, but you're changing what the audience wants to see a little, you know. Some people that watch shorts will watch the longer streams, but the hit rate is way less, you know. If you find my channel from a stream, you're way more likely to watch a video of mine, and vice versa, than if you find my channel from a 30-second short. I think that bears out, you know. There are channels that have larger subs than me, larger viewers than me, that maybe grew with shorts, but I still hold down more audience on stream potentially, you know. Like, there might be a reason for that, I suppose. I just guess I've always put my focus in long format content because it's what I'm passionate about doing. The scuba gear is just sitting by the boat for now because we're going to have to work out what we're going to take out if we're going to keep it. So we maybe don't even need the scuba gear, to be honest.
Okay, and you've got scuba on your back?
I'm wearing the scuba gear, yeah. Okay. Oh god, it's such a pain in the arse. My A1's in the bag. I keep pressing it out because I'm going for my pistol because I think it's on button 1. Right, fix that. Yeah, once you've got something out of the bag, it won't go back in, will it? Because of the...
Yeah, you have to take it off to loot stuff and
frustrating.
whatnot. I'm kind of close to you now. I'm gonna go check the fire station, and I haven't checked the market yet.
But
But
I've not denied that,
I've found a lot
Jump
of
Freak, have I?
food.
No worries, I'm just killing the Zeds around the plane. I absolutely will
Any
grow more
plates?
audience, but like I said already, I'd rather focus on having quality subs that are quality followers that are interested in long format content than grow quicker with shorts. There's no disputing that I could get a larger sub count by making shorts. I agree. Found beans, which is good. At least I've got something to eat to get me out of being yellow.
Nice. I got sardines, tuna, crab,
I've got
and I haven't even checked the market.
plate zombie now as well. Plate's worn. That's
Oh,
good.
nice. Okay, well this is actually a pretty nice place to stop by.
Cheers, Wilson. Thank you again, dude. Right, let's get that eaten. MP collects, yeah. The only thing is when you're starting, like, despite what all I've just said, I think if I was a new channel, I'd be making a lot of shorts, you know. I definitely would, because it's a way to hit the algorithm, you know. You can make a short with a, like, just for DayZ, you could make a short with, like, an insane 900-meter snipe one tap or something, and it will get views because of the title, and you can go a little bit viral on a short in a way that you can't with longer format content. So it makes sense depending on where you're at, for sure. But yeah, I don't have any passion for it. Like, that's something that really matters. If you're going to do what I do, and I'm not trying to say what I do is hard, but if you're going to do what I do for more than a decade, you have to like it. You know, you have to like what you do.
On our island.
What's on the island?
The fireworks. You don't hear that? Someone's doing fireworks over by a candy cane.
Nope. I don't
That's
hear
crazy. I was just over there.
Yeah, we were
Guess we're
talking
not
about that
alone
earlier,
here anymore.
Jamie, yeah. The field jacket's got a bit more space, I guess. It's still very hot. Yeah, I might go and get that field jacket purely because it's got more space,
Now
I
there's
suppose.
shots. Do you hear that?
I hear those. They're much more delayed. They're over the other island. They're the island other
Those
side
are a
of the
different
smoking submarine.
direction.
Smoking oil rig, sorry.
Yeah.
What? You could always call your videos first play of DayZ 2. For all the clickbait, eh? Gonna be heavy as fuck now, but I just fed up of being yellow temperature.
Right, I'm on the way
Okay,
back.
Meg,
What do you
okay.
think we do here? So we might be kind of sandwiched.
I don't know. We can get on the boat and move somewhere else. I'm not sure. I've not really left the beach, but I've found some food. I've got a plate. I still haven't really got an half decent gun other than the one you gave me.
Okay. I don't know what the millie is like here, but we could check it.
I guess the only issue with that is whoever let the fireworks off.
Yeah, it was like, I guess, opposite side of the island towards the ships, you know, past Candy Cane.
Okay. That crab meat did wonders. I think it was the beans I ate just now that did most of it. Beans are much better. We do need to go somewhere to try and get a beacon tracker now and then fill up the gas, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess we will have to do a thingy.
Maybe that one by the island, I suppose. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess whoever's got the scuba or whoever's filling it up can... I could drop you off, you get on, fill it, and jump off the edge.
Yeah, I could do that. I don't know where you. I don't know where the gas is on. The filler is on most of the islands, though. I think that big one, is it down in the bottom? I think it's down in the bottom, isn't it? In the middle turret goes down. I think it is. I think
think that's the one further south of us. This one up here, I think it's up somewhere. Or is that the petrol station? I'm not too sure about this one.
I think this one's the one with the rectangular, the sort of square support, and you can get down into the middle of it from the inside, I think. But you might be right. We'll know when we get there.
I'm just behind you, by the way. You want some of this food?
Yeah, I could take a bit. I'm still yellow. I just dunked myself in the water and I'm yellow again. Thank you.
A couple more bits if you want.
Oh, you got loads.
Yeah, it's pretty good over there. So where did you hear the shots? I was kind of inside when it was happening.
They were over on that island. They're over on that island, straight the way I'm looking now. So, the one that sort of faces towards the oil rig.
Yeah, I see zombies over there too. Okay.
They might have been shooting somebody at the oil rig, maybe, I suppose, but probably not. It could have been the dude from the oil rig shooting Zeds, maybe.
Oh, I guess we should be really careful then, because firework people might rush over this side if they're trying to look for action. They might have even thought those shots were on this island.
Oh, fuck me dead. Oh, fuck me dead. I get very wound up with the dry bag not being able to use it thing.
We could swap if you want. I got a giant backpack.
Can do if you like. That means I've got to drive the boat and go somewhere though, so that's less good because I don't know what I'm doing.
It's up to you.
Let me just be crotchety. Oh, there's a load of zombies along. They look a long way away, like somebody else might be causing those. Like they're a long way away down there.
What, down the airfield?
Down the beach to the left of the boat.
Ooh. Oh, really? Maybe those firework people are coming back this way then. We should be careful.
Yeah, there's some like 500 meters out at least. And further away, there's another one even further away, like 700-800.
Okay, that's scary.
I think we just get back to the boat and move to the oil rig, to be honest.
Yeah, it's going to be getting dark soon too, and these guys probably have MVGs.
I'm at the boat.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
It's It's really weird. The boat just kind of moves. Like, I left this scuba gear on the right-hand side as you look at the front of the boat, and it's nearly at the left side, sort of drifting across like the boat has moved.
Oh, these dead zombies scared me, but I'm guessing that was you.
About the plane, it was me, and around the tent up the top of the hill.
Yeah, those zombies definitely aren't from us. And I just saw another one spawn in too, so I think they're moving down.
Well, I've kind of done that, Grey Sage. The problem is the Orgay one only fits in the dry bag, so I can't really move the dry bag anywhere. Sorry, I can't really move the Orgay one anywhere, but most everything I really need is already out now. I've kind of done it. I don't need anything like in here other than the gun. It probably could go in there, actually.
Okay, so what all rig are you thinking?
The one that's near that island you were talking about, the Bare Ass Island or whatever.
Oh, the one that way?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Unless you want to go to a different one, but I don't want to go down that middle channel with that.
Agreed.
Do you think I've got time to go and make a coffee once we get in the boat?
Sure.
Oh, that's cool. The ACOG fits on the Vepr. I didn't realise that. I've actually got a gun with a bit of a scope.
Oh yeah, these don't go in together no matter what, right?
No, I don't think so. I like NFL Big Chungus, but it's a relatively small sport over here.
Jerry can in my hands for now. Just in case we find a stag boat at the ore rig, and if not, then we'll just fill up this and get rid.
Mm-hmm. It's not huge in the UK, but it's slightly growing. So I think the whole point of trying to get a team here one day is to try and increase the reach of the... Fuck me, I went right sky up then. They're wanting to grow the sport around the world, and they're not going to do that if it's only American-centric. You know, that's why they want to get a team over here somewhere. Right, I'm going to go make a coffee every 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Call me Ishmael.
I'm back.
Oh, Jesus, she scared me. There's a sub here, so I'm gonna...
Let's do it.
Just clearing it, and then we'll go there. And it's gonna be pitch black soon, so I don't know if you want to do the oil rig at night, or if you could try it if you wanted, or we could just hang out on one of these islands.
I don't know. Let's check the sub and then see. I'm hoping that I can get a gun that's not this M14, but yeah. We could. Do you think we're less likely to get seen in the dark if we leave the boat at the oil rig?
As in, like, just both of us get off and loot it?
Yeah.
It depends if people have MVGs and stuff, but we could try.
Well, there's one of your guns there. I should take that then, yeah, should I? Oh no, it's an M4.
Yeah, no.
Do the packs, sorry, the epoxy spawn half full on this server? There's half an epoxy there. That seems a bit weird.
Oh, yeah, no, I picked one up earlier and it was just a smidge. Do you want a red dot?
I've got one. Another M14.
Oh, there's a good ATOG there.
I've got a good 4 times or whatever it is.
Oh, oh no, that's a little 22 gun. That's 5.56 for you.
What is that mag there?
It might be a snow owl mag.
I think it is. Oh, it is. It says 300 WM on the side, but
Do you want... Is this scope good for you?
I don't think it'll fit on anything. So no, I'm alright.
Were you just mooching through my things?
No, I wasn't. I was looking at the magazine. I don't know. I didn't look. I'm not going to look through your things.
Here's some throughway.
Yeah, I help myself to all your stuff. Yeah. Fuck me.
You just lingered for a minute. I wondered what you were
I don't
looking
know
at.
if you're used to playing with thieves, but I ain't a thief. Honest. I don't know what we should do now.
We could... I don't know. I'll leave it up to you. I don't mind either way. We could wait or we could try it. Normally it smokes when somebody's on it, but there is a way around that. People can just... if people log out and log in there, it would not smoke.
Oh, that sucks. Both ways suck. The fact that it smokes sucks.
Yeah.
The fact that you can fix it also sucks. No one taking the M4. We haven't got the space or the mags. I gave myself indigestion while I was making a coffee. I ate an apple and a nectarine, but I might as well eat them whole. My God.
Yeah, that was quick. Found a bunch of stashes on these islands before, the two on the left.
Have you?
Yeah. It was
Do you mean
pretty
right?
crazy. No, left. The tree one.
Oh, that one with the trees.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
They were pretty big stashes too. No stag boat. Okay, so I'm gonna fill this with petrol and ditch. I think it would really suck if anyone's on here.
Yeah, this is not the one I was thinking. You're right. It was the other one. So I don't know where the oxygen thing is for this one. I'm sure I've seen it, but I normally don't come here looking for it. Do you go up this way?
Yeah, you can go the other way, but it's a bit iffy. But
No,
it's also iffy.
I go through the boat. The boat is better. It's
Okay,
maybe a bit easier to hide the boat as well.
The last time I did the boat, I hid it in the boat because chat was like, do the boat, so I hid my boat in the boat, and then as I was leaving, I got shot from above on the boat.
You could leave the boat just outside, I guess. But yeah,
what, you go in here?
I always just leave the boat outside, but leave the boat wherever you think. It just feels like that boat there is so close to the island, it's more likely to be seen than not from someone on land, I suppose. I don't know.
And is this the way in?
Yeah, just go up this post here. Oh, if you do it right, at least. I understand your concern, Sloth Dad. I really do, but I think even knowing the risks, people are still going to do it. Like, people know the risks with boxing, they still become boxers, you know? Like, I just don't think we live in a society like that. Rightly or wrongly, we, like everybody knows smoking is bad for your health, but it's not banned, you know? It's not banned. People can smoke if they wish, you know? Like, everyone knows it causes lung cancer and throat cancer and all sorts. They've got all sorts of oral pictures on the packets, but people still do it. Did you make it out of the boat?
Yeah, I was just fixing up my backpack.
Okay.
And I've got the scuba in my hands.
Right, I'm going up the ramp. Start looting. They are banning smoking as you get older in the UK, aren't they? They are. But they're not banning vaping. They're not banning all sorts of other things, you know, like... I normally get okay guns here.
Yeah, I think it can be pretty high tier. Should, maybe even MEGs if you're lucky.
Vexy, if they did everything solely because they could make tax out of it, although I'm sure that is a factor, they would already have legalised marijuana so they can tax that, you know. Clearly there is a little bit more nuance to it than just that. Otherwise marijuana would definitely be illegal in the UK by now because that could generate so much fucking tax. Yeah, MVGs would be good. My god, is it dark? Holy shit.
Yeah. Got a box 308 for you.
Right behind you.
Here you go. Oh, and take this, and that, and this, and that.
I've got very limited space. Did you drop 308?
Yeah, it might. Maybe you can't see it. Oh. Hey Siri, did it go through the wall? What did you pick up?
Loads of 5.56 that I dragged together and then a box.
Oh, I can see it. It's like underneath the ground when you tab it. Oh, not when you tab it, when you look.
Can't see it.
I'll drop it over here.
Brilliant, thank you.
And there was some more stuff.
I've got no space. I can drop some stuff, I guess, but... It's an interesting conversation, Sloth Dad. I certainly think it's something that we need to do more on.
You got the box of 556 I dropped?
I got the box, yeah.
Okay.
But just taking soccer, football as an example, they're starting to see a lot of issues with heading the ball over a lifetime of football. And they're starting to do things like not letting youth players or kids head the ball in training and such like. But they're not banning heading yet, you know, like heading a football. If you're a professional footballer and you've been learning from the age of 12 and then you retire at 35 or whatever, that repetition has got all sorts of ramifications for certain types of things, you know, like, and it started like Jeff Astle, and there's a Jeff Astle Foundation and whatnot, but they're not banning it. They're not going to ban soccer, like the world's most popular sport. They might change the way that they train, and they might change the way that they train youth players, but I don't think they're going to ban heading. You know, like, I don't know, like, it's...
I'm guessing... Oh, why is it smoking twice on this one? That seems unnecessary.
I think it's really, like, not normal DayZ thing. I don't know. I guess it's a novel idea, but the fact that it smokes because you're on here is kind of immersive. Like, it's kind of immersion breaking, but also it's really meta-y, you know? I don't get that myself, but...
I don't love it. But I guess without the smoke... I mean, if the smoke worked as possible and you couldn't log in and log out with it, then... At least, because you have to boat up to it, really. If you're doing oil rigs, you have to boat up, and you're rendered completely useless when you're boating up. So it would be so easy for people to like camp on them, or just as soon as you hear a boat, you go to the edge and shoot it.
I'm running around with a road flare in my hand, by the way.
Okay, there's a petrol station here, so I'm wondering if it's going to be close by.
It might be up above. I think it might be up above on that platform.
Yeah.
I think I've seen it up there.
Apparently it's in the camo. But then somebody else says it's up.
I got a green plate here that's worn. I'm just going to take that because it's a kind of cool colour, I guess. And it's got pouches and pistol slot as well. Yeah, I'll go up the top and have a look. I'm pretty sure it's up there.
Okay.
It might not be, but there's one on the top on one of these. It might not be this one. Yeah, it's not this one that's above. So maybe it is the camo on this one.
Yeah, I'll go check.
Ace is my favourite gun in the game.
ESP191882.
I don't even know what that means.
I think it's like a light machine gun kind of thing.
Okay.
I can't say I've used it myself much.
Okay. I think what I really need is something that's not the M14, I guess, but...
Maybe this one takes the scopes. It might actually be worth swapping this for that.
Yeah, I'll
one.
have a look.
It's in the Quonset by ATC.
Yeah, I'm nearly there.
It does take the scope. And it's, what is it, 308? Yeah. LAR mags too.
Yeah, I should take that then. It's only 3 kilos, so it's better because at least I can scope with it, you know, so it's chambered, but... Actually takes the hunting scope, which is kind of cool. I've got that on it.
Nice. Oh, there's an SV98.
Mm.
I don't have a single bullet for it.
I've got some. I've got 20 odd.
I'm going to drop this AK. I'll take the mag in case we find a big AK though.
LAR mags do work on that gun, but I don't have an LAR mag. I've got this SCR 17 mag and then a DMR mag. There's a drop baby AK here with some other bullets and stuff, so I guess someone's been here, but
That was
maybe.
me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So have you been
I'm at the
into the
thing.
ATC?
It's just out the front of it here. I haven't been
Okay.
inside yet. But I'm
Yeah,
going
I'm
to fill it.
coming-
I'm
I'm
going to
coming
turn it
your way.
on. Careful, it might get loud.
Yep. I'm going to go and check the ATC while you do yours. In the top floor of the ATC, not the roof, there's a pristine camo Alice bag if you want a different one.
Sure, yeah. Thank you.
G36 with a 30 round mag, but it's damaged.
Yeah, I can't believe... There's some boots here if you need some. They're not... I don't think they're the really good ones.
Yeah, I think I've got decent boots. I've got hunter boots, so I suppose they'll be alright. I'm just going to take the 30 round mag from this ESP. I don't think I'm going to grab it. I have got a lot of bullets, but again, it's... Mind you, yeah, I don't have the space. Fuck that.
Do you need some more
You broke up then.
AKM bullets there if you need?
I take a few, yeah. I've got one full mag. I've got a damaged mag that I can fill. Thanks. Rick, I'm definitely not 10 minutes ahead. Can someone at Rick and tell him that it's like a 20 or 30 second delay? So if it's 10 minutes, then he's behind. It's definitely not 10 minutes ahead, dude. So if you're hearing this, it's like, it should be about 20 seconds, and that's purely because YouTube has got way higher quality. I'm good. I think I've still got a little bit of food. I think I'm alright for now. I'm white with a gap. Did you take the SV?
I did, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's some bullets on the ground.
Thank you. I got the ACOG scope on it too. I guess I'm just looking for a marksman to upgrade that.
Mm-hmm. Cheers, Michelle. Thank you. Benji, it's not underground, it's just very dark. Okay, that'll do for now. I was thinking you'd drop that bag to leave it for a second. I was like, well, I was about to tell you what you'd left in it. I wasn't trying to steal stuff before you tell me.
Get your grubby bits off it.
Yeah. Like, oh, what can I have there? Right, I'm turning on this thing.
Oh, it's really quiet when you're like even just a little bit away.
Have you got a scope for that SV?
ACOG?
I've got that other modded scope that you gave me to try on the BAR looking thing. I can drop that. I don't know if it fits, but...
I'll give it a go.
Yeah, I don't personally like that scope, but that one.
Nope, doesn't go on.
Well,
I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, I've got a hunting site. I don't need it. If you want it, grab it. You can't add 3 dry bags to the scuba gear. No, the other ones are for other things. Flippers and snorkel.
Okay, so both of us having scuba is pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, it is kind of handy, especially if we were to get attacked on the boat. We could always just dip and go underwater,
Yep.
I suppose.
Actually, I'm going to check my keybinds quickly. Oh my gosh.
You right?
Sorry. I fell down a hole. That was scary. Oh, I thought I was dead.
Thought my ears were dead.
Sorry.
Just found another 30 round mag. Now I'm thinking that G36 might be better. It's... I don't know. Maybe not.
I think I used it a couple times and I don't like it at all.
Right.
It's quite a low tier. I guess maybe all
R700. Oh, I'll have that.
Okay, yeah. Does your hunting scope go on it?
Yep.
Huge.
It still takes a mag that I don't have though, which sucks.
Oh, we didn't find any
Beacon tracker,
things.
no.
Yeah. That's unlucky. Do we go back to the boat?
Yep, I think so.
Okay, and then where to?
Probably have to do another submarine, unless we want to forget about the scuba gear and just go somewhere else quest related, but I don't know. Where do we go? We kind of got... I've got no mag for the R700, but I've got an AK and a... Yeah, I'm not... Wait, we're reasonably geared. Where do we need to go for the quest?
Quest would be... I mean... We could go to Crater, dig up my keycard stash, grab the keycard, ditch Alcatraz, and grab an orb, and then do KMUC. If all of the stashes are still there.
We could do that.
So we just decide whether we want to go back the way we came or carry on looping. Hopefully get some more subs on the way.
Carry on looping in case there's another sub. Like, go back the other way. Like, not the way we came from, I guess.
Okay.
Rene, yeah, that's decent advice about carrying road flares, but it's so far away. I ain't doing it now.
Wait until daytime unless you can vote and see.
We could wait till daytime. What time is it? It's only... Oh, it's 6:30. I thought it was 4:30. Fuck me dead. I could have put my dinner on while I was making the coffee.
What, do you want to do it now?
Well, I could do, yeah. I could do. I could go in the boat. Yeah, I'm in the boat. I'm going to go and put my dinner on. It'll kill a bit, won't it? Might as well.
Okay, yeah.
I'm logging out in the boat, though. I'll be back in a second. Guys, yeah, just while we're waiting for night time to disappear, might as well.
TRMZ love.
topping up really. We're just logged out because we want to get back in the boat and it's dark as fook. Well, I've logged out to do my dinner. Right, okay. I'm back. Is it day?
No, but we can go. I think it's going to be day soon. I can kind of see.
I can get in the boat and then eat while I get to be passenger princess. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know how to get down.
Just click in the play. So today's fried meal is beef jalfrezi, which I think I got this week because I liked it a week or two ago, but it's good.
Oh yeah, the sun's coming up now. Okay, I'm at the boat.
Those infected are real people Paul has locked up in a room just for this scene. They do say that about me, Hashstone. I'll literally trample over anyone to make it in this game, dude. Don't you worry. Oh, all my loot's dropped on the ground because it was because of the.
Oh no, with the bag.
Yeah, it's fine though. I can soon click it all back. Sounds loud. Just trying to put some stuff in here that I don't need. I'm not going to put the camera on, guys, because it's going to be bright any second, so we're just going to do that. Right, I'm just running towards you now. Won't be long.
Okay.
Oh my god, I haven't got the stamina to vault. How am I meant to get down? I can't vault.
Go in the inside bit and then downstairs.
Oh, yeah. Boat inside?
No, it's over here behind you.
Oh yeah. Shall we get in the boat? Yeah. Getting in?
Yeah. Getting in. Okay, so I guess if bad things happen, it's really difficult to shoot off boats at the moment anyway, because like they're glitching and stuff. So if somebody starts shooting us, both of us could just jump off the side, like hold F, because I don't think you take damage, right? As long as you're in the water,
I think so. I don't
you'll
know.
just like jump off.
So yeah, we can jump off and then pick a direction that's land and go underwater.
Yeah. Do you want to
Otherwise
test
you
jumping off at high speed? I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Is that submarine we did?
Yeah.
There was a mag on it that someone in the chat thinks is an R700 mag.
It was glitched into the ground,
That's
and I
what
think
I
it was a
checked.
snow owl mag. But yeah, there's a glitch spot on those subs where you won't be able to get it back.
I couldn't point at it or... and that fix doesn't work anymore. You can't drop stuff on it, does it?
Yeah, the bullet trick. No. They just don't want us to have nice things.
John, see the Nightbot command just below. Thanks, Pinkster. So my mic is a little further away from my mush while I eat. So I might be a bit quiet. It's beef jalfrezi, so a beef curry wren. Jalfrezi is meant to be relatively spicy, but this one's pretty mild, to be honest. Well, jalfrezi is meant to be kind of medium hot spice. It's not crazy, but this one's fairly weak. It still tastes good, though. So you want to press F right now just to see, do you?
Sure, yeah. Did you not get cut?
I'm dead.
No, you're not. I can see your little bubbles. Were you fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, so even at high speed, it's safe to jump out for both of us, I guess?
Yep.
And it threw you underwater a little bit too, right? Which makes it even safer?
Yep.
It's pretty good.
Can't get up. Go, go. It's an English
Nice.
type of food. No, it's Indian. It's a curry. So, it's an English... most of the curries we have in England are kind of Indian-inspired, but mostly made by Indians that moved to the UK. So they're UK-sized Indian curries. Some of them are more traditional than others, but it's an Indian curry. It's pretty good. Madras is the best curry. Madras is okay. My favourite is Naga chicken, which is quite a strong one, but it's my favourite. It's not the strongest, but I really like it. It does not come with mushy peas, no. Madras is okay, though. I quite like Madras. Madras and jalfrezi are about the same sort of level spice-wise. You like biryani? I always find them a bit too dry.
$128 months later's TRMZ love.
Combat Zach, you love Shazlik. What you and Shaz get up to is your business, but she might not like you telling it here, dude. Gravedigger, thank you very much for the 128. Buck, thank you for the 13. Primal, sorry it took me a while to see it. Thank you
Hope
very
you're
much for
doing
sniping me
good.
with the bits.
Sorry for not being around much. Little one is keeping me busy. Today she was stood up in front of the TV while I was watching you. Hoping she doesn't pick up her first words from you. Love you. Bye.
You never need to say sorry, Rexler. Cheers for tuning in while you can. Hope all is going well, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 74. Primal, thank you for the bits. Huggy, thank you for the 4
We're still
months.
only on 4 Barlath, right? Or is it 5 now?
I think I might have 6. I don't really remember. It might be 5. I don't remember.
You cut out?
Sorry, yeah, I hit the wrong button.
Oh.
I think I might have 5, but I'm not sure. It's 4 to 6 roughly, but we ain't got any. We ain't got anywhere near enough.
Yeah.
Nowhere near enough. That's what matters. Right, I finished eating, so I can.
Okay. What did you have? What was dinner?
Beef jalfrezi was the frive meal of the day.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
Is it spicy?
It wasn't as spicy as it probably should have been, to be honest, but it still tasted nice. So is that Stag Island to the left?
Yep, that's right.
No, left.
Boat place to our... Oh, yeah. That's
Sorry.
left, boat place is right.
Okay.
So I really hate driving through here because it feels like driving through a rock in a hard place.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people can shoot from the coast.
A lot of people saying they like lamb curries. One was like lamb or fish vindaloo, and you, Felix, with your lamb address. I don't like lamb curries. I like lamb, but I don't. Lamb curries. I find that the like, if you have a lamb curry, the lamb itself flavours the curry in a way I just don't like. I don't know why. Maybe the kind of slightly gamier meat somehow, for want of a better description, but I like beef or chicken for whatever reason. I know you don't get beef, you wouldn't get beef from a curry house, but you can get them in like gastropubs and stuff. But chicken is kind of neutral and it just takes on the flavour of the sauce, where I feel like lamb, when it's cooked in the sauce, affects the flavour of the sauce in a way I don't like. King prawn jalfrezi would be alright, yeah. Chicken biryani is too dry. I need something that I want to like. If I'm going to have a curry, I normally get like a naan bread, even though it's gluten, obviously. But I need something for dunking the naan in. Biryani's no good for that. Do you deliver? No, we do lamb, chicken, and fish. Yeah. Most curries in India, most are more veggie and lentil or whatever based, aren't they? You know, like the chickpeas and stuff. They're not really so much meat, but I think chicken is mine. Jelly deal jalfrezi. It's more something for you, Coach. I think. Fuck that shit. Thanks. I thought you were better than that, Paul. I like something to dunk my naan bread in. Biryanis are too dry, and they're not very spicy either. You know, they're a bit weak. By the way, dude, like what you like. I don't think it's more masculine to like stronger ones, but I like a little bit more spice. I don't like my eyes to be watering.
There's a swimmer. Oh my god, there's a swimmer. Shoot him. Wait, let me slow down.
You could probably go right up to him.
He can jump on the boat. Be careful.
Why are you in a boat? What map is this? Keep
Hello.
running.
He's scared. He's
not going to be
got
happy about that.
MVGs. Oh my god.
He's only uncon.
Okay.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay, get all the goodies.
Oh,
Get
the
all
poor
the
guy.
goodies. Yeah, that's rough. That I wasn't even looking at my screen. Then I looked back and I saw something.
I'm going to have to go in the water, I think. Oh, spotted. He's got a scar. He's got a DMR.
Oh my
I have
gosh.
a DMR mag. Oh, I should probably have stopped and put some stuff in the boat. That poor guy. I feel it like we're at least partially responsible for his death.
Maybe a little bit. Although, I don't know. I'd put a lot of the blame on him for doing this swim. Personally. He also could have dived underwater when he saw us.
Yeah, it's his fault. It's his fault, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's his fault for just saying hello. I agree. That evil-doing bastard.
He deserves it.
What happened there?
Did you see how he looked at us?
Oh, I'm severely handbugged now.
Oh no. What have you done?
Well, I've got the DMR. I tried to load the mag in it and it went fucking haywire. Where? Oh, he's there. The scar you had yesterday, he's got a 60 round mag.
Huge. Oh, I see it. I see the body.
I'm going to take that scar and put the spare AK mags in the boat. You don't need the Vepr, do you?
No, I'll do the ammo though.
Yeah, the 30 round mag's in the boat already. There's another one in a sec.
Okay. Leather kit, we need that actually.
I think we should try and get everything off and then move away to sort the loot out somewhere else.
Yep, I'm putting everything in my inventory that I can right now. This is the AK mags, which could be useful, I suppose. No, oh, gun cleaning kit.
I've got a relog. I've tried to load the DMR mag and it won't let me do it, so I don't know if it's in or I don't know what's going on.
Is it on you, the
Yeah,
mag?
it's in my hunter pants, but the gun won't let me load it with R or by dragging.
Okay, I'm just putting everything in the boat, and then do I move and then you reload?
Yeah, we could do. The R700, we don't need that, do we? I can dick chat out if you need more space.
I guess I keep that. I don't know, because the scope on it would be nice. No, yeah, leave it in there for now. I don't think we need any more space. Has he been... Yeah, we took it all.
He's got more 74 mags, but I don't see much else. Poor guy. Feel bad for that guy. I can't believe you made me kill him. I was going to let him live.
That's Deerisle. No, you weren't.
I was.
No, you weren't.
I was going to have
Don't
a nice
you
chat
dare.
with him. He sounded like a friendly dude.
That's a filthy lie.
I feel bad that you made me kill him. That poor guy.
Alright, we stay here any longer and we're gonna die. I think everything useful is in the boat.
I think we should go.
The MVG's on my head. I took his shoes. Let's leave. Oh, pouches. I need his pouches. Hang on.
They're in my hands. There you go, on the ground. Well, maybe they are not. I can't drop them because I'm hand state bugged.
No, it's because you're on a boat. You can't drop things.
I'll just keep them. I'll give them to you in a minute. Okay. My bad. I didn't realise you couldn't do that. I'm really worried about my DMR mag. I don't know where that's gone. People might report if you log.
I might have a spare.
I don't think it's against the rules, Stushy, if you hand state bugged to log out and log back in.
It happens. We've all been there.
If you're hand state bugged, you're allowed to log out and log back in. That's not the same as combat logging, is it? It can't possibly be that you could get in a firefight and you get a hand state bugged, so you have to let the guy kill you, you know? Well, Whiskey, I have got some kind of bug. Yeah, it won't let me load the DMR. The DMR mag won't go in the gun. So we need to stop somewhere on land that's safe to try and go through the loots.
Maybe, I mean...
We can go further. We go to one of the islands on the way towards Alcatraz or something.
The one opposite Area 42, maybe?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, Scar and DMR, that's huge.
From the mod's point of view, how would you prove you had a hand bug? Well, I guess I'm streaming Mac Life. It'd be quite easy to prove, wouldn't it?
I wonder what he was going over there for.
But for a normal person, you'd have to have video proof, yeah. I think the reality is that it would be harder. Like, I can do it more easily because I've got queue priority as well, you know? Yeah, I'm surprised he was going over there. He didn't have anything for the quest or anything. He wasn't going to, like, bridge. He was just must have been going there to loot, mustn't he?
Yeah, unless he had some kind of stash or something, but I can't imagine what he'd go over there for once he's got, like, he's got a plate, he's got guns. Stag Island usually isn't worth it unless you're a freshie, to be honest. Just use more ammo than you can get back.
Why does she always get the MVGs and not you? She just picked them up, Brendan. It is what it is. She already had the MVGs yesterday before we met up. No, we needed the gear, Gopnik, the poor guy. It was bad luck for him, and he did sound nice. Gopnik, thank you. Cheers for the bits ×2. Adam, thank you as well. You can't get run over by a boat, just Mike. Stevie Core, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Cheers for gifting 5 subs. It also adds an extra one on from Twitch as well. So we get a sponsored dual format extra bonus sub. So you gifted 5 and Twitch adds 1 on. Thank you. Hashtone, that's nonsense, dude. I know the admins. But none of us get a special treatment. That's bullshit, dude. Cheers, Stevie. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do 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 do. What's going on with the mouthpiece? I've got a scuba thing on. It's scuba gear, so that's the mouthpiece for the scuba gear. I guess it depends where you go, Hashtone. I'm not arguing with you, by the way. I understand you were joking. It's all good. But like, I was in the Discord.
There's a boat to our left. It's a stag boat, and I guess they're in the cold area.
Oh, like really close to the island?
It's on our left. They're going... I don't know if they're moving. Oh, they're going towards Arctic. Damn. Okay. Do you want to stop and try and shoot them or no?
Not in the boat, and also my mag won't load, so I can't really do much.
Because they probably... They have ghillie stuff right now. They've got ghillie suits on. They must do.
Yeah. And they're quicker than us. They're miles away. We're going to have to go into the bit where we read... I don't think we should.
Okay.
Yeah, literally, I was on the Zero Discord briefly yesterday, and there was about 5 people saying exactly that weren't joking, you see. So that's the thing. People believe it as well, you know. Anyway, again, no drama. It's all good.
Parking up there. They've gone to land instead of going around, which is interesting.
Yeah, that is weird. Like, I'd always take the boat through the sort of waterway to it.
Yeah.
That's the way I used to go when you had to swim all the way across. When you had to get to that ice sheet by swimming because there were no boats and it was 23 minutes.
Yeah, you had to have like the fire broom and you'd still end up red health when you got there.
Yeah, me and Ish were trying to do the quest together before either of us had done it, and he met up with a random. He dropped his stuff on a rock and it glitched inside, and then he spent all day looking for more stuff, and he met a random and he got all the stuff and he set off on the swim and he died 3 meters from the shore.
Oh my god.
And the teammate he had died too, about the same distance. They both got like 3 meters from vaulting up the ice sheet submarine to the left. About 10
that's
o'clock.
going to be in the cold bit. We can tank a little bit. It's not going to...
It puts you down quick, but yeah.
You want to check? Maybe some
I think we might be able to check it, yeah. There's no drama, Hash. No biggie, but... Michael, thank you very much for the super chat. That's really kind. Mr. Menieris, thank you very much for the 5 months. Cheers, both. Thank you. Taking the boat to the north side of the island, short run to the Krypton safer. That makes sense, Viking, actually. It does. Yeah, I can see that. I've never done that way. Yeah, I probably shouldn't log out here to fix my DMR mag, I guess, but we'll just quickly loot and scoot.
Okay, yeah.
You really lose health quick now, it seems. It's not like it used to be, is it? You seem to lose health way quicker.
Yeah, it's a lot more brutal than it was.
Go to the right and go to... Oh, and then he fell in the water. Go to the end. Binoculars? What a load of shit. I bet they the stag boat guys checked this.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's a gold top. Apparently gold tops don't explode anymore if you've got them on your vest pouches.
I don't think that's true.
Apparently,
I think there was...
Apparently it was in a Wobo video, but I don't know.
Oh, like as it was changed?
Yeah.
To be like that?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I've believed the chat on it and I've started wearing them, but I haven't tested it, so might be worth checking Wobo's video on it. I put the pouches next to the scuba.
Okay. There's a pristine thing for me here, so I'm going to swap to that.
Put the pouches on your vest.
Thanks. Ah, so close. I can't believe we just passed some... That's what we should have been doing now. Boating over there.
Mm. Oh my god. The ACOG on this modded Scar is awful. I need to change that in a minute.
I'm going to swap to the R700 and leave the SV98 if you're interested. Although I don't have 308. If you do you have spare or no?
I've got quite a lot of 308. Well, I don't know. I've got some, yeah. I don't know I've got loads because I've got the DMR, but I've got a full mag and then 20 more bullets, roughly.
Okay. Okay, I'm good to go.
Yeah, me too. You think the R700 is better than the SV98 then?
Hunting scope is better than what
Oh,
I
okay.
had on that.
Yeah, it doesn't take it on this server, does it? It does on the others.
We have food.
Heat pack isn't
Maybe
enough,
we
Sparky.
got a fish when you relog and stuff anyway over here.
Yeah. Yeah, heat pack just isn't enough. You need a bare ghillie suit, otherwise you go. There's no way to offset that. Trolling, yeah, see the Nightbot command that keeps coming up in the chat? Yeah, absolutely were. I think it's Speed Hacker. Sorry, Duffster. Thanks for trying, though. Helter Skelter, cheers for the 25 months. So that island on the left is just an island, right? That's so we can go to that one. Should be safe enough, shouldn't it?
Yeah, a lot of people use it to fish on and stuff like that, or to stash things. But yeah, it should be okay as long as we don't see boats on it. Oof, yellow health and starving.
I'm white with a gap, but I must be yellow soon. Just it seems really distressing how long, and I've just gone yellow, how long the cold lasts now. You have to be so far away from it. I'm still cold.
Yeah.
I'm still cold. I mean, we're practically at the fucking at Area 42.
Yeah, it really pushes you to have to stay really close to the coast here, which I don't like. The other side of this island is good, though.
Right, it's going up now. We should be good. Skippy, free. The Ubers earlier in the quad got me killed, so free of charge.
Oh, red hell.
Yeah, I must have been close. I'm yellow, and I'm just gone to white temperature.
Okay, we're gonna have to fish straight away.
Okay.
Don't think I have extra snacks.
I don't know if I've got any or not. I'll check. I think I might have eaten them. I have got nothing. I haven't got a hook either, so I'm going to go and get some wood and get a couple of...
Gonna get worms.
Yeah, get worms. That'd be good.
If you just leave the rod here, I'll start fishing straight away.
There's no hook. I've got to go and get wood.
I think I have a hook. I'm pretty sure I might have a metal one.
Alright, I'll... Oh, nice.
Yeah, I
okay,
do.
I'll start getting stuff to make a fire then. Have you got a lighter by any chance?
I do, yeah. I'll drop it next to me when I'm fishing.
Okay. Oh, so I'll just get some sticks then. And a long stick. Do I like doing Deerisle with Holyrex? Yeah, Deerisle is better with a teammate than not. This is quite a hard quest to do solo.
We got a fish.
Nice, okay. I've got 3 sticks and a long stick. I'll just bring them back. Oh, fuck me. This is so fucking annoying. MP Leon, thank you very much for the 45 months. Cheers to, thank you. Renee, I tend to only stream with one other streamer because it just becomes impossible to talk to the chat otherwise. So it's very rare when I play with more than one player as a rule. It just makes it impossible to talk to you guys if I've got 2 or 3 in Discord as well as me. I never really do well. So I tend to play with one person. If I play with someone, it just works better to stream for me. Senny's great though. She's great. Top tier. Oh, there's one cooked fish on the ground.
Okay, I'll cook another one, then I'll carry on fishing again.
I'd have thought so, Tom T, but I don't know. I'm sure there'll be one at some point. Yeah, I'd be surprised if not. What have you missed so far? 4 hours and 50 minutes, GTA League. That's interesting. Nightbot says I've been live 4 hours and 57 minutes, but Twitch says I've been live 4 hours and 50 minutes. Right, once I've cooked this one, that'll be 3 cooked. I'm just going to quickly jump in the trees and relog so I can reload my DMR mag, unless it disappears.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, you were thinking the same as me, Duffster. I'm going to do it. With Holly starving to death, I don't want to not catch the fish first, you know. Yeah, we're doing alright, Fletch. We've started as a new spawn today. Both Holly and I got killed by cheaters yesterday, unfortunately, or a cheater. So we've had to start from scratch, but we've managed to get good gear, and so we're going to go and start doing some of the stuff for the quest now.
Here's the fish ready to go.
I'm actually, oh yeah, I can take one. I've got one in my thing as well. In fact, I'll take that one and eat it. Mind you, that one's shit. I'll take another one. That one's a shit fish. Catch better fish, okay?
Wait, what? They're huge.
That one was not. That one was like 40% mackerel.
Because I ate it, no?
Did you? I don't know. I just thought it was a shit
I ate
fish.
half of it.
Oh, I didn't
I
want
was
your.
sharing.
I didn't want your sloppy second
Oh,
fish.
sorry.
Wanted my own fish, pristine in box.
I thought you were starving too, but I just realised
No,
you're not, are you?
no.
Oh.
But I've just eaten half
What
of
I
your
could do with
fish.
that fish.
Sorry about that. There'll be another one soon. I meant to drop you some 308 as well, but I'll quickly relog and I'll be back.
Okay, I'm going to use your stick for the fire, so you might need another long stick when you get back.
Okay. It was a cheater, yeah, they got banned for speed hacking. I got killed by someone in the dark where they couldn't be able to see really, and then Holly got killed by the same person after teleporting. She teleported with the staff and they still managed to catch her up and kill her. Thanks. The server doesn't reimburse for getting killed by cheats because it's like one of the rules. Like they try and deal with the cheaters, which is what they've done, but they don't get loot back or teleport you for stuff like that because they don't like. Unless the server's got some kind of full-time paid admin team, it's not a service most people can offer with like volunteers do. That'd put them on call 24 hours a day. So they basically say if we catch cheaters we'll ban them, but we don't compensate for any actions, stuff like that, because then they'd also be compensating for bugs and God knows else, you know. Trust me, it's much safer to just be like tough shit. Otherwise you're going down a rabbit hole of pain. All those times you said you weren't a thief and you take her fish. She gave me the fucking fish. That's not being a thief.
One more month.
Abel, thank you very much. Coming up to that sweet 69, dude. It's quite a nice thing, but it's quite nice, but I'm never really sure if I'm coming or going. I find that I get a bit bad at both things, you know. I can't really feel what's going on. I can't really concentrate on what I'm meant to be doing. I just get a bit confused, you know. That was yesterday, Grizzled. Cheers, Abel. Thank you. Thank you for the 68, dude. Yeah, what Coach said did. Holly did it a couple of times, Liquid, but if you kill someone and you've got the staff, you can take their soul and then teleport back to where they died later. Well, Drew, I'd be inclined to say that it might vary a little bit depending on the person. I think if I'm in that situation, the other person's definitely getting what you've just described, but I would argue that maybe I might not be, depending on how lucky or unlucky I am. Ah, num num num. Coffee. Coffee is good. The ending was far from less desired, yeah. It was a great run yesterday. It was a great run all in, but it's so utterly depressing to lose all of that. It's not even just that, you know. Like, I don't play DayZ off stream, you know. I died in a really unlucky way with the burlap strips on Thursday. I played DayZ off stream for 6 or 7 hours. Don't even say it, guys. Don't. They purge it if you say it. Please don't. But anyway, I played DayZ for approximately 7 hours over the weekend. I did 8 streams straight. I didn't want to play DayZ, you know. On Monday, after I didn't get any kind of luck, on Monday after playing with Scooter Goat, I then played DayZ off stream again, you know, like putting in that effort to try and get stuff, to try and get gear, only to get killed by a cheater. It actually is really kind of fucking depressing, if I'm completely honest. It absolutely sucked. It's not that I don't enjoy playing DayZ, I love it, but I just did 8 days straight. I absolutely didn't want to play DayZ on Friday night after doing 8 days straight. I played for like 4 hours until 1 AM on Friday night after streaming for 8 days. Sorry, Saturday night after streaming for 8 days. I didn't want to, you know. Why would I? It sucked. See, that is exactly my point. The mag was already in the gun. I haven't put that in. It was already in the gun on the boat, but it wasn't showing. So I was mag state bugged. Mag state bugged, not hand state bugged.
Jeez, you could have told me you were in. I almost had a heart attack when I heard the first step.
I'm in.
Thanks.
I don't normally have to tell people I'm in. I expect them to normally notice. Sorry. They often don't, though. That's the trouble.
Oh.
Sorry. No, it just was. Anyway, I'm going back over the trees to hide now. Okay.
Okay, you don't want to cook some fish with me?
Yeah, I'll do that in a sec. Okay. I just need to get my mag loaded for this thing. I just put some 308 right next to you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, NL Deck, just coming back to your thing, there are less cheaters on community servers, but that's because when they cheat, they get caught and banned, but they still have to cheat in order to get caught and banned, if that makes sense, you know, so they are still there, unfortunately. Lemony Fresh, cheers for the new sub, thank you. I don't even understand what you mean, Bubble, there, because that's part of Deerisle, but yep. Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't read it right. Cheaters steal your soul without the staff. Yeah, they do. I see what you mean. Sorry, I misread that. Right, shall I get some more sticks for the fire as well as a long stick?
If you can. That'd be grand.
Lemony, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the new sub.
I want to have a little look in the trees to see if there's any, like, stashes here.
Oh,
but
yeah. You've got a shovel, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. It'll be really convenient if we find 2 bear suits in a stash,
like,
and then we go and kill those guys.
Everything. Find everything in a stash.
Yeah.
All of
hammer.
it.
Yeah. If people are smart here, they'll have a barrel in the trees, because half of this island is freezing. So they'll have like a barrel out there in the cold bit.
Rene, we got reset last night. We need most everything. We lost our entire stuff. We were ready with bare ghillie suits and everything you need to go to the ice sheet last night and got killed by a cheetah. When I say cheetah, I don't mean like something that can run at close to 70 miles per hour. Not cheetah, but cheetah. Not even Cheetara, who I used to find strangely appealing, but not really understand why.
There's a fish behind you to cut up and cook, and then that's the last one. I caught 6.
Okay. I think I've just got a relog to fix something. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Did it fix it? Have you got the mag?
Yeah, the mag was already in the gun, so I was kind of buggered if I'd not done. So it was, yeah, fucked. Proper fucked. Anyone who's ever virtually bested me in a game has done so based on an unfair advantage. What, that you're a bit shit, Slothdad? Sorry, just a guess. I think I have the same excuse. It's not fair. You just watched Thundercats on my lunch break. It used to annoy me, Fire Dingo. Q-Back, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you.
Ooh, that's
Where's
area
that?
42 shots. Be careful, because they could look at us.
They can look, but they won't touch.
I don't know about that.
Too far.
Okay. I can just imagine you getting shot now. Right, gonna have a little peek. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm going to cook a little fish.
Okay.
Kind of was hoping that while we were here, somebody might innocuously go past in a boat that we could take pot shots at.
Me too. It's a very, very common route.
Mm. One of the 12 Wilsons made for Castaway sold at auction today. Want to guess the price? $35,000. I get the feeling it might have been less than that. Let's say $35,000, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 6. It was higher. People are stupid, aren't they? 100,000. $150,000. It's not even that good of a film. 300,000. $378,000. Fuck me. And there's 12 of them. Castaway's pretty decent, but it ain't all that. It is good. It is good. It's probably better than I'm giving it credit. It's pretty good. There's 12 of them though. It's not even ultra rare. People have got more money than sense. 378 grand. You could get a watch for that. It just beggars belief. That was a joke, by the way, before someone starts going, yeah. Reliant! Exclamation! Speed hackers. What's 380 something K, Shadows? The one of the 12 Wilson balls from the movie, like used in the movie Castaway. So a movie prop for the Wilson boat. There's a boat going past.
Oh my gosh, for real? Coming
Yep.
back? Left or right, or where's it
Going
coming
left.
from?
There's two.
Two. Boat?
They've got out.
Shit, I'm kind of far. I'm running back. Careful.
One of them's got out into scuba gear.
Ooh, okay, you can see the bubbles. Wherever they go,
Yeah.
you'll be able to see bubbles underwater. Careful, they might try and... Area 42.
I think I've ruined the spark plug.
Nice. I'm coming up behind you now. I don't... Oh, I see it. Look for bubbles in the water. I'm gonna try and look for it too. He's bleeding. He's gonna be in a bad way. I'm gonna get a range on it. So there's definitely a... Okay, he's 400, 400.
I don't see where he... Oh, he's underwater, right?
Both there. Oh, hit.
Oh,
Nice.
got him, got
both
him.
hit, both hit. Beautiful. Still bleeding. He's hit again. Did you say you saw one with scuba or no?
Yeah, one had scuba. The other one's going past him. He might not have any
One's-
oxygen in it.
I don't see scuba on either of those guys. Was it just two?
There was only two. Maybe they didn't have scuba, but he went under, so I just... Maybe I misspoke, but...
Okay.
There was only two on the boat when I fired.
Still probably got to be about 400. Shit. They're juicy. He's hit.
Good shot.
Yeah, 400, and I'm just aiming a tiny bit up, like just over them. They're gonna try and get to the sub, I think. Upside down sub.
I don't see him at the moment.
Maybe a little bit, maybe 500 now? He's hit again? Yeah, 500 straight on. He's bleeding now, he's got like 3 cuts. I think they're gonna die before they make it to land, either way.
I can't... Where the fuck is he gone now?
He's gone underwater, he's gonna come up any second. Yeah. He's hit again.
Oh, Jude. GG.
So many bleeds. They may have just given up, I think. They've stopped.
It's more than 500 now.
Yeah.
That's hit him. He has to be dead now, right? I just hit him.
They're still bleeding. Maybe they're bugged out and
I'm
they're
about to be out of
actually
bullets.
dead. Yeah, I'm guessing they're dead. I don't know what's going on here. No, they're swimming again. What? What?
I don't know, you could get the boat and just go over to him. You can get the boat to him before he can.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm out of bullets. Yeah, I'm out of bullets.
No, there's shots to our right, I think. Yeah, I don't know where my bullets are going. I think they're bugged, but they do keep moving every now and then. And we're going to have to deal with Area 42 people, so that's going to suck.
Well, at least
Probably
we can
do
get in
have
the water
scubas.
if we have to.
Yeah. Nice spot. They're very geared.
There's an AKM mag on the floor if you want it for your other gun. It's damaged, but it's full. Right, I think we should take the boat and just try and get to the guy that didn't look like he was dead, I suppose.
Yep. Be super careful of Area 42 because there was definitely a shot there. I'm gonna empty out the boat a little bit so we have space.
We might be able to take their stag boat as well, because I'm pretty sure I hit the boat a few times. They were trying to drive it off, but they clearly couldn't because I must have ruined the spark plug.
Yeah, we'll definitely take their boat. I got multiple spark plugs too. Swap it over. I'm gonna be a bit risky and not put the scuba on in my hands right now, actually. No,
I think they're in the island. I think we'll be alright. I doubt they're going to be on the coast, but I don't know.
That's not at us, is it?
No.
Let me just scan the island really quick. Okay, no, that's return fire and stuff, isn't it? They're having a fight.
Yeah, I think we should go. We're coming back, Renee. We're not leaving for good. We've got to come back. One of the plates made for him.
This closer one first, and then go for the riskier one.
Yeah, we could do. Yeah, he must be dead, right? He's been static for ages. I bet he bled out, and just that's how. Yeah. I hit him while he was in that position for sure. So.
Okay. Hopefully they have lots of 308 for us.
Yeah, I hope so. I've got none. Cheers, Q-Back. Thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, he's changed position now, look.
Yeah. Okay, nice. GG's. Now we have the nightmare of trying to loot these guys.
Oh, he's got that huge bag. AK-101 plus a gun in his hands. I can't put the gun in my hands because I can't put the bag in my hands, sorry, because I've got the fucking gun in my hands. So he has an AK-101. He doesn't have any 308 by the look of it.
I wonder if his buddy would then. What's that? Oh, an SVD? That's, I guess we can't loot because it's broken.
Got the first aid kit. Which has got more space in it, obviously. It might have some good stuff in it. He's got a boat ticket,
Ooh,
which I think I just dropped on the floor. I don't know what I did with that.
I picked it.
You got it.
Yeah, I think he ruined their spark plug twice. He's got a ruined spark plug in his stuff. Oh, and a shelter kit. I wonder what they were up to. Interesting.
What's a shell ticket?
A shelter kit.
Ah.
Like, I think that's for stash and stuff. You might want his helmet if you just have a normal one. Yeah.
I can't take my fucking helmet off. I hate that.
Yeah, it's handy having room.
I'll have to go to the boat to take my helmet off, I think.
If you can't drop something, either move around the boat and keep trying to drop it, or just throw it into the water if you get rid of it.
Yeah, I can't drop it. Oh man, that sucks. How am I meant to fucking do that then? I'll put my helmet in the boat for now.
Yep. Let me know if you need space in the boat. I can try and take my scuba out for now in my hands.
Oh, I took a load of mags I don't really need. I don't know why. I've kind of stuffed for getting anything off the next guy because of the bag in my hands. Unless we can just quickly nip back to the island.
Yeah? Or do we take 2 boats and fill up the boat?
Could do, yeah, if you take me to the stag boat, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Creole and men in Trollface. It's English in the chat, whatever you guys are saying, just so the mods don't have to completely, like, translate everything you're saying. We've probably got to go back to the island to put more fuel in the stag boat, maybe, I guess, but...
Oh, yeah, we'll check it. They're pretty good with fuel. The fuel canister was empty, though.
Oh, it was empty. Sorry, I didn't realise.
Yeah, no.
There's a VS89 in the thing. There's a scientific briefcase.
Ooh, that could be fun.
They've got scuba gear in the boat. Maybe they dropped it in the boat. I thought I saw scuba gear.
Oh, that's our boat.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Fucking idiot.
I'm going to take the ghillie wrap. I'm going to whack it on one of my guns for now. So we don't want...
What's in the scientific briefcase?
Could be... I mean, it could be a JMC, but I don't think that happens anymore. But it could be like the experimental orbs. We just need... I mean, the keys are pretty easy to come by. I normally find them just on any stag at spawn or something. So they just came... These are the dudes. These are the dudes that came from the Arctic. That's what they were there for. Wait, no. But where are their bear suits?
Yeah, where are the bear suits?
Where did you see them come from?
They were going right to left, so they were going towards Alcatraz from the way we came.
Did they come around the back of our island?
No, they went in between here and 42.
You saw them? And they ended up all the way here before you saw them?
Well, I just saw them going right to left. First I saw them, I was cooking, and then they were there. So they looked like they were coming from the ice sheet kind of direction, but it might not be them.
Yeah. Well, the scientific briefcase you only get on the ice sheet.
Has their boat got a thing in it now?
I'll pop one in. Oh, there... Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, it must be It's flashing yellow, so it's nearly sunk, this one. I think we should keep the orange one.
Flashing yellow is good.
Orange,
especially with the stag boat.
No, I mean the condition of it, flashing orange.
Oh, okay.
The fuel is orange, but the engine is flashing orange. I hit the engine several times with the DMR.
Okay.
I'm going to have to take this back to the coast because I'm kind of done with the bag in my hands.
Yeah, I'm thinking they probably have a stash on that island because that's the same boat that I saw go into the Arctic.
Yeah, I'm sure they will have had bear gillies, so it must be another player, unless they've stashed. But they didn't look like they were coming from the island. They were quite a long way out.
Oh, we're getting shot at? Oh, they're shooting at the dead bodies. I'm coming back to you. Area 42 is shooting at dead bodies. So that other body might be impossible to loot, but I don't know.
Oh, there's a scientific key here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, did they open it already?
Don't know. They've got bear stuff on them.
Yeah? What do you mean?
Boat. Oh, is that you? That's you. Okay, I thought it was another boat. My bad.
Area 42 is shooting at me. Be careful. They might range find it. In fact, I'm going to park this boat round where they can't see us, just so we're a bit safer.
I'm going to open the briefcase just to see. Maybe they already did it. The fuck is the... Oh, this is doing my head in. There we go. I can't believe they hadn't opened the briefcase.
And so they had the key and the briefcase and they didn't open it?
There's a stag outfit. There's a suppressor for my Scar. Oh, well, there's a standardized suppressor, a 10-round mag, 2 quantum grenades.
Is that... Wait, no, is that a dead body or is that someone swimming? My bad, dead body.
Yeah, there's a stag jacket and stag pants, which I've just put on.
Oh, that's nice. Where'd you go?
I'm just in the trees a little bit, sorting out mags and shit.
You have no 308?
I got 11. But I have
Okay.
none in the gun. So I've got 11 now.
Take a few extra here. So that's a stag.
It's those
stag
funky
nade.
grenades. Yeah.
And I think the maybe a wolf grenade. Which, they're really fun to use, to be honest.
Apparently I put a box of 308 in the boat.
Okay. What are they shooting at now? I wonder if they're still shooting the dead things.
Yeah, I did. There's a box
Oh, they're
of
shooting
308.
us. They're shooting us. I just heard a whiz. Yeah, they're getting pretty close. Be careful. Not sure where. That's unrange findable. It's about 900 to maybe 950 over there.
Right, there's
Sure.
10 more bullets on the ground behind you.
Thank you.
I've got 10, so I've got 25 in total now. I've got full mag. Great, you can't fix this jacket unless you have a stag sewing kit, which I don't think I have.
Oh, this sucks. I really want to loot the other guy because they were. I
They
think
were
they
really
looked
geared.
even more geared.
We've probably got time. Have you got a cleaning kit I can borrow? My mag's gone damaged.
I do not.
Didn't we have one somewhere? Might be in the boat.
Yeah. Oh, that dead guy had one. Did we get it? Let me check my boat.
Might be in my boat. I'll check mine as well. I don't think they could. Even if they hit me, I don't think it will hurt. I think it's in my boat.
Depends what gun they have, but I don't think they have a JMC, so you might be right. I have a gun cleaning kit here. How many uses do you need?
Well, one for the mag. That's all I need right now.
Oh my god, do you know what we can do?
Hmm?
Paul, we can scuba over there. Is that a bad idea? We
What?
scuba over there, take care of the guy in Area 42, and then loot the body.
It
You won't
seems
see it
like quite a
coming.
long way. I feel like I might take the boat halfway or something, but I don't know.
But then he'll know we're coming.
Suppose so.
Unless we, like, wrap it around the outside or something.
Oh, these things are OP. These first aid stag kits. 9 slots, and they have 16 inside.
Here's a
Server
gun cleaning kit.
restarts 12 minutes away.
Oh no! What do we do? What do we do?
One of
We
us could
might
get
be able
out
to-
on the body and use
Yeah,
the
do-
scuba gear
yeah,
to
yeah,
get the loot.
Okay. Let's do that.
The only thing is you need something in your hands you can fill up with loot.
Well, I'm thinking if I drop everything here and scuba over, I can just put on all of their clothes, right? Unless it's ruined, and then I'll just take their backpack, put it on,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, you
Is
could
that-
do. So, yeah, that might make sense. Like, so you're going to swim to the dead body,
Yeah,
or do you want me to
with the scuba on.
give you a lift?
It's risky if they nail you or nail the boat.
I can't even see the dead bodies now. Bandages on the stag first aid, yeah, but you can't use them then, can you? You can't use them if they're on there. Like, if I do this. Like, how do I use them in a heartbeat? I can't hotbar them or anything. I just rather have them out and usable.
Okay, I think I get over there.
Okay.
Or do I take the stack? I take the stack. I don't
Yeah,
know.
maybe take the stag boat and just drop off on them. And, like, if you can have to swim back, at least you'd... Yeah. They're not shooting anymore, are they? They're probably giving up. This AK-101 the dude has got a suppressor on it for an AK. I don't know if it fits on your gun.
It might do. Do you want anything from this boat? I'll
doing
ditch
it
it
now.
if I have to.
Yeah, try that suppressor on your gun just to see. I'm going to take the bullets from the scar.
No, it doesn't go on it, unfortunately. You can hold on to it for now, though.
Yeah, I think with the restart coming, if you're going to risk going to the thing, you just take the boat and flop off into the water.
Okay. They're shooting at me.
Yeah, I heard that.
Just gonna hope for the best. We can't not loot this body.
It's so foggy over there. I can't really see with a 6x ACOG. Can you even see the body?
No.
I think it was.
I see the first one.
Yeah, the other one was a bit more right than that. Are you heading towards the body now?
Yeah, I'm at the first one. I'm gonna jump out soon.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, you're going pretty much the right way. Maybe a smidge more right. I can see the other body. I don't know if you can see it.
Is
It's
this
to
the other
your
body?
right.
Is this it right here?
Yeah.
Or is this the first body?
No, well, that's the only one I can see. I thought you said you were going past the body.
Yeah, this is it.
If it's got a backpack, then obviously I looted the backpack off the other one.
I'm probably gonna have to swim back. I don't know if I can get in the boat after
Yeah,
this.
you're getting shot at.
Okay.
By something suppressed, I think. I could just see the impact.
That's scary.
Oh, that might... Sorry, forget that. I think it might just be the bubbles, but it's like coming out of the water for me.
Yeah.
It looks weird. Okay, I think it's just the bubbles. What have they got?
It's so difficult to loot. Oh my gosh. ESP, they got a big backpack.
I hope they got 308. That'd be good.
Lots of 308. Lots and lots of 308.
Nice.
Shot.
I never did... is the cleaning kit still in the other boat?
I gave it to you on the floor.
What, in the trees?
Yeah, I'm coming back. Yes. Yeah, where I said I dropped it when you were sitting down.
Yeah, my bad.
You got
It is there.
Okay. Right, do you see my bubbles? Am I swimming back to you?
I'm by the tree for a sec. Hang on, I'll come back. Not quite, no. I think you need to turn right, but it's really hard to say. Oh, you're going back to the body?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
I realised I had more room. Am I looking at you or them? I need to look at... Okay, I'm trying to shoot.
Yeah, you're looking at their... They're definitely shooting at you at the moment. You're looking at them at the moment. This is feeling very risky.
It is. It is. Okay, I'm out of there. Whew. Oh my god, they had the smoky nade.
Oh, nice.
There's
So
also like a stag pouch. I've got MVGs for you. There's a stag pouch that I haven't even seen yet. I'm not sure.
So they've
what's in
got...
it.
They had came up... no, they've got the thing for the... To get the staff, right?
Yeah, we just need... Well, I don't know what's in the stag pouch yet, so maybe
Okay.
good things.
The MVGs are nice. It's been such a pain in the dark. Fuck
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, he's got a head strap here too.
Holly streams like 20 seconds ahead. Thomas, on YouTube, if you stream in 4K, you don't get low latency, so it's going to be a tiny bit slower. My stream on Twitch is about 20 seconds ahead of my stream on YouTube because YouTube compression... Sorry, YouTube doing 4K takes more processing, so it's slightly slower. ZRAM's Holly's got MVGs and she's got me MVGs, so we will have both of them. Both of us have them soon, yeah.
That was a great plan. I love having these scubas.
It does help a lot, doesn't it? That's cool. They wasted a lot of bullets.
Yeah. I was using the body as
I could see, yeah. Your head wasn't very far out of the water, to be fair.
It was so difficult to loot it. I had to get like above water, unfortunately, and I had to keep moving back and forth for it to pop up.
Feels like you might want to turn a smidge to your left. Feels like you might have turned like 20 degrees to your left. You're quite close to the land, but you're kind of going a bit below it. That's probably better. Yeah, you're coming at me now.
Yeah, you see, like, no matter how far somebody goes underwater, they could be miles below, but you'll always see those bubbles.
Yeah, I was seeing that on someone that I shot at, and I hit them, and then they just went underwater and stayed. They were getting lost, and they were underwater. I was watching them for like 15 minutes, and they were mostly just going around in circles. But I'd knocked a monk on, so I think they might have been looking for their gun, perhaps. Server restart 2 minutes. That's cool. I'm kind of glad the server's restarting because I need to go to the loo and make a drink. Yesterday when I went to make that tea, I never made it. I left it on the side and I left the milk out, so I had to throw the bastard milk away.
Oh no. You have a spark plug, right?
I think it was in the boat that you just drove out.
Okay, maybe our other boat has a spark plug, because I left that one in it, but I definitely had 2 spark plugs at some point.
ZRAMs, I don't have any cream. I normally use semi-skimmed over here, which is like half fat milk, like 2% maybe. But I buy it in like 4-pint things. Yeah, the boat's in the other. The spark plug's in the other boat. I'll just put it in my my thing for now.
Okay, nice.
So thankfully, I had another bottle.
They might go for that stag boat if they're brave.
That's a good shout, actually. The stag kit's a good shout.
Back on land. Is that your backpack on the coast? Is it ruined?
That's their bag. It's ruined. That's the one that I came back with on the boat from the first dead guy. Have you discovered the glory of oat milk? No. Oat milk tastes good in, like, you can get it from Starbucks. You can get like a brown sugar shake espresso, which has got oat milk in it. It tastes really nice because it tastes kind of like a hobnob biscuit, which is really lovely. But I don't like oat milk in coffee or tea or anything. I think it's worse. Right, I'm just behind you. So what else did they have? What goodies did they have?
There's a stag pouch here, but I'm scared to drop it before... Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll be
check
back in a few
afterwards.
minutes. I'm going to make a drink as well. I won't be long.
Okay, sure.
Right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I had to get washing out the dryer.
Okay, so we got a bear suit was in the stag pouch. A full bear suit.
There's a full bear suit.
Yep. We
Holy
got a full
shit.
bear suit and we have the smoky orb.
Nice. There's 4 bear. They must have been trying to make another one that there was 4 bear pelts in the thing and a leather kit in my one, but no.
Oh, did you get the pelts?
I've got the 4 pelts. I've got 6
Nice.
burlap sack and 3 netting, I think.
There's net in here. Okay, that's not too bad. We just need a couple burlaps, and we have to do KMUC anyway, so we'll definitely get it there.
Uh-huh.
This is the come up we needed, Paul. This is the come
Yeah.
up.
So yeah, things are going okay. Right, I'm just, oh fuck, hang on, I'll be in the server in a sec.
Okay.
The scuba gear really helped there, no end, like, but I'm finding
Yeah.
it really annoying. Like,
There is a giant backpack here, and actually, you don't need scuba anymore because scuba can be helpful to get in and out of the temple, but I do have a punch card, so it's not like we have to have scuba for the
Okay.
quest anymore because we've done that bit. Or
well,
they've done it for
I've
us.
never done it, but I don't, yeah, but that doesn't matter so much if we don't need to do it, but yeah.
Yeah, well, it's just a different route into the temple. So instead of sacrificing on the altar with the blood, you just scuba into the temple, which
But-
it gets you to a room where you can get the punch card, and then you scuba in further.
So you can't go in the other way to get that punch card.
Yeah, no, you have to have a scuba
Right.
to get that punch card.
It's meant to be crazy.
And there's
but
also
it's
a
kind
way to scuba. So it's like a freeway into the temple where you don't have to wait for nighttime, and you can scuba into like the main bit of the temple.
of, right.
But I mean, we'd have to do hammer handle, we'd have to do KMUC, and we'd have to do Arctic all before then. So
Yeah.
it's a lot of time with this.
So I can't handle this for that amount of time. It's going to do my
Maybe
absolute nut in. We could keep one in the boat maybe, but
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, it's inspired. It's my logo, not my logo. My the music that I use on my videos, but tweaked by Euro to be a bit more GoldenEye inspired. Main, thank you for the 21 months. 2 easy payments. Thank you for the Prime. Cheers both. Angry Fodder, Q back before that. Thank you as well. Hyper Pro, yeah, we killed a couple of people just now that were going past us in a boat, and I managed to shoot the boat, I think, and they stopped as a result. I think I shot the boat and it ruined the spark plug, and I think they then changed the spark plug to try and drive off, and I think I ruined that too because they had 2 ruined spark plugs. So I have a funny feeling what happened with that boat. I think I hit the boat while it was moving and ruined the spark plug. And then they tried to get back in it, swapped the spark plug, and I think I ruined that one as well. That's why they had a ruined one on them, I think. Because they were getting back in it to drive off and then couldn't.
Are you in the server?
No, Posse 1. So what do we have to do next? Do we go to get the staff, or do we go...
So we need the KMUC keycard, which I have a couple stashed. If my stash is still there, we zoom around with the boat, dig that up. I don't know if we're going to need an axe. Maybe not.
There is one on the coast where my boat was. I think I dragged it off that big bag. You know where the big bag was? There was a hatchet on that.
Oh, easy then. We'll grab that.
I think I dropped it off the bag. I think. I might not have done, but I thought I did. I hope I did. I probably didn't now.
Yeah, either way, we'll try for the stash. Grab a KMUC keycard if it's there. Yeah, I see the hatchet. Perfect. And then it's... we can teleport straight from there, but we would lose our boat if we do that. So we can either... In fact, I have a better idea. We'll worry about that in a bit. And then, yeah, it's go time.
Okay, I am loading in 3 seconds.
Okay, I'm at our... Oh, there you are.
I'm at the boat. Fuck me, this dry bag.
Damn, you look stacked out now. Grab
Yeah.
this mini mountain boots. Check everything in the boat. I put this stuff in there for you.
Right, so I have 4 netting and 6 burlaps.
Nice. There was a gun ghillie. Did you get that? Where was that?
I don't know.
Or did I cut it up already? No.
Right, I'm dropping this scuba gear for a second. It's doing my absolute fucking granny in it. Oh my god. It's doing
Do you
my
want
nut
this
in.
big backpack? You can take that giant Alice backpack if you want.
Yeah,
I'm done with
I
it.
just took the giant ass backpack. I'll come back for the other one in a sec. I've got the green one in my hands.
I'm putting 1 burlap strip in the boat and there's some netting. Do we care about the netting?
No, I've got netting.
So maybe we drop that. Drop everything we don't need from the boat and then maybe one of our scubas can go in there.
Yeah, mine's probably got more oxygen in it, I guess.
Yeah, I'll put 1 in my hand while we're driving and then if worst case scenario we have to get up, I could just switch my backpack, have my backpack in hand and swim away.
I've got a JMC mag. Is it worth keeping?
Yes. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Right, so hunting scope. Don't really need it, but so did they have more 308 by the way? I've still only got 3 spare.
Take a stack. Take that and that.
Thank you. I am carrying Mosin rounds, but I don't really know why. I think the DMR is kind of good. I'm going to drop my Mosin rounds.
Yeah.
I still have 2 fish left as well. Can
I
you
could probably eat
repair
one of
the
those.
stag combat knife with the regular sharpening stone?
I'm not sure.
You want a fish, did you say?
Yeah, please. Oh, you're lagging a bunch.
Yeah, you too. I've had that a bit straight after restart recently for some reason.
Good. You don't have a stag repair kit, do you?
Yes, I did. I took it out of your boat.
I could do that. 1 use if possible. Thanks.
You should let me have that baklava.
Oh, the face mask? Yeah, sure. Have you got the gloves and the boots? Okay, swap the boots and the gloves.
Oh, okay. I feel a bit bad taking your stuff.
No, you don't.
I don't. I feel fine. I'm completely fine about it. Look at me. I've got the full stag stuff. Yay.
Very fancy. Oh, wait, the backpack though. But
Yeah, I don't have the stag bag.
I do have this stag bag.
No, that's all right.
If you really wanna
I
swap
can't feel bad taking it. How many slots is that?
It's 60, but it does have a gun slot, so I've got my katana on it right now.
Well, that's good because you can probably put the staff on that maybe, can't you?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, okay, you keep that. I'm not sure that it doesn't really improve my drip. You know, this is fine.
Yeah, now you just need the plate. I look like such a schmuck. Look at
do,
me,
yeah.
fire pants.
Look at you. You look a disgrace. Yeah.
Sorry, am I showing you up?
No, it's okay. Someone in the chat's calling me a full kit wanker. Yeah. Full kit. You're only allowed to wear a full kit if you're under the age of about 14, I think. Otherwise, it's not allowed. Okay, take us to your stash then. That's where we're going. Stash, key card.
Take us to your leader. Okay, I'm going to peep this stag boat, see if anyone's swimming to it, because I'm a little bit scared. I probably should have ruined it. Because if we drive away and they see us, they can get in the stag boat and catch up with us. So we do have to be careful of our back.
All right.
Just going to see if anyone's swimming.
Right, I put my scuba gear in the boat with the more oxygen. Oh, we
Okay,
could ruin
yeah.
the stag boat now if you want.
I don't know if we want to make too much noise now. Do we? Do we? I don't know. I do have a suppressor that would give us one shot on the R700 if that would do it.
I've got a suppressed Scar. I could shoot it a couple of times.
Okay. It's 560
What, to the other island?
to the boat from where I'm at.
Oh, fuck, I thought it was here. I forgot it was all the way over there.
Yeah. Do you want to leave it? I doubt anyone would swim anytime soon. A little bit low, maybe? Oh, one was really high. Wait,
was
where
trying
did
to
that
use-
other shot come from?
Trying to use the markers. I think it just skimmed.
I think that was a good hit. It always looks... Oh, yeah,
It was,
it's
yeah,
going.
it's sinking.
Nice. Beautiful. Okay, well, that's that taken care of. Yeah, somebody makes a good point. Do I bury the first aid pouch with the bear suit in on this island? Because we'd probably...
I've got another first aid
Right
pouch we
here?
could bury stuff in. All it's
Okay,
got in it at the
let's-
moment is leather kit, 4 netting and 7 burlap strips though.
Okay, let me think. So we will definitely have to come back here before Arctic, which means we can bury the punch card. We can bury spare boat tickets. Why not? What else?
Right, I've got those in mind.
We need the orb with us because we're going to use that. So you just need 3 strips and then that's 2 full bear. Do you need those bandages?
I've got 3, so I'll just leave them on there. I just grabbed them because they were there. That tends to be
Okay.
my looting philosophy, you know. I don't need it, but it's free.
Yeah, so then we would just have to boat back here after we do staff and hammer, which is fine because Arctic's right there. Yeah, okay.
All right,
Okay.
I'll stay here somewhere and not look.
Okay. Okay.
Is that Miss Portland? No, that's Holly Rex. I am Chris. Miss Portland lives in America. Holly Rex lives in the Midlands. B.I. Burke, like B1RC. Burke. Sorry, that might not be right, but dude, thank you for the prime. What nades were in the case? What nades were in the case? People are asking me. The T one. What? They're those.
There was a W, a Z, and a X. So the X is smoky nade. That's the one we need. And then the Z is stag nade. So you throw it and it can... I think it can spawn up to 6 stags, but it's
Right.
between 1 and 6 stag zombies. So that's really handy if like somebody's cold in somewhere. And then the W one I think is a wolf nade. So that can spawn some wolves.
All right. Okay.
How is this possible?
Ryan, thank you for the memberships. Cheers for gifting 10 memberships, dude. That's really kind. Cheers, Ryan W. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. How long is today's stream going to be? I don't know. We'll try and get further along in the quest. We'll see. Cheers, Ryan. Thank you very much.
How good do you think I need to make this stash?
Good, but not axe good.
Yeah. Like, do you think we'll be back soon for it?
We'll be
or
back
not?
soon. Yeah.
Okay.
Just smart. Like I mean, I don't really want. Hang on. I was just about to mute the stream, but your stream will hear it. So what's the point of that?
I can mute.
All right.
I mute. Yep. Okay, yeah. Alright, I think I got a nice spot. Okay.
I'm back. Yeah, you can't hear me, Thoria. Oh, yeah, you can hear. Yeah, my stream could hear you, by the way, but you didn't say anything. So.
Yeah, no. That's a good one.
Speed at which you can ADS, holy shit.
Do I make this card easy mode and then bury it? In case we lose the machine?
Do we want to do easy mode? I don't know. What's the difference?
It's just slightly... It's not going to be... I don't think it's going to be easy, especially... So, if we go into normal mode, where you've never seen it, never tried it, never done anything, I don't imagine you're going to survive. Easy mode, maybe. No, like,
Fair
genuinely,
enough.
it's...
No, I'm not... I understand
yeah.
it's tricky as fuck. It's fine.
Even now, like, doing it with people that know what to do, it's not, like, 100% guarantee that we survive.
All right, well, make it easy mode if you think, yeah. Do you still get the t-shirt on easy mode?
I think you get a easy t-shirt. Easy mode t-shirt.
Does it say I'm easy? Deerisle guys are easy.
I think it might have a dummy and stuff on it. But no, I think you do have to do easy mode to get one of the keys or something. But you get the... I'm pretty sure you get the loot. I've never done easy mode, but... I think it mostly just skips a phase.
I've just gone back to the channel in case a boat goes past, by the way.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
Okay, I'm coming back towards the boat then. Apparently keys are from normal upwards. Haven't got a key from easy, someone says.
Yeah, somebody said that they hadn't got last patch, but there's 4 keys. And it would make sense if you get easy, normal, insane, hard. Otherwise, I wouldn't know where you get the other key from. But I'm curious what you get from easy mode as well. I'm at the boat.
Optiful. No, I didn't come up with the music, no.
Do you like my dual flashlight situation?
Looks good, yeah. Like, just need a third. Tarkov style,
Yeah.
like triple threat.
I think, yeah, I can get a third on there. Where'd the other scuba go?
In the trees.
Oh, are we leaving it here? Okay.
Well, I put one in. I'm not taking mine. I'm just going to go with the thing. I don't think I can handle it. It's too annoying.
Well, I was going to put it in my hands in case we need to make a getaway at some point here, but
Okay.
maybe it's fine.
Yeah, I just don't care. I can't be, but it's literally twisting my melon.
Yeah.
If we get shot at, you can have the one in the boat.
I think. No, let me. Which tree was it? I'll grab it. I'll put it in my hands. I'm not gonna wear it, but
It's
quick
just one
getaway,
of
and
the
then we
first
both
ones
have
here.
slippers.
I think one of the ones slightly. Yeah, it's there to the left. Look.
Okay, I see it. So you go for the one in the boat. I've got this one, and then we'll ditch it at some point.
Right, I'm not going to put the gun in my hand then, just for now, just so I can easily drag it.
You got the spark plug?
No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe I have actually. I think I took it out. Yes, I have.
And we have the hatchet in the somewhere, and then we have the shovel,
Hatchet's in the
which
boat.
is good condition.
Have a great
then-
day.
Yeah, we just go straight to the stash.
I got loads of space in the bag, so I can take the hatchet and the thing in the bag. Thank you, Remiho.
Yeah, the one trouble with the sack bags is you can't put.
Sorry,
like
I didn't have
the-
the thing on earplugs. I didn't hear you.
Oh, the one bad thing about the sack bags, you can't put like a shovel or a fishing rod on it.
Ah, that sucks. Remy, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day yourself. Ryan, thank you again. I did so well not to drink last night after we got off the stream. I've got lovely whiskey in the cupboard unopened, and I was like, I'm opening that. I'm so fucked off, and then I somehow managed to avoid it. I mean, I'm kind of surprised.
It can be a victory whiskey.
Yeah, maybe have it in about 3 months then.
I am surprised how far we've come today. We've definitely had a couple nice come ups here, which
Yeah, those
have
poor
helped a lot.
guys. At least they got killed by non-cheating players. That's good.
yeah.
That probably helps them no end. Yeah. Cheers, Remy. Thanks again. Each quest attempt is like how much time I'd get in playing DayZ in 3 months. Yeah, it does take a lot. Yes, Fast High, it was one person that killed us both, yeah. Yeah, that it was. Yeah, they were caught by the admins on the server. Yeah. Found some VAT 69, the whiskey from Band of Brothers. Looking forward to trying it. Interesting. I yawn the same way. It drives my wife crazy. I also started to go in Walmart. I don't yawn like that in the outside.
How is this possible?
Shadows, thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers very much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, and Twitch has added one on to make it 6. Thank you. So 6 gifted subs. Cheers, Shadows, dude. Thank you. I'm actually at 2,600 subs. That's as high as I've been for a little while, I think. Slightly big, partly because I've got back to like past the time when I was on holiday a month ago, so we're kind of at my normal sub count now, I guess, which is 2.6. That's pretty good. Thank you. Do you reckon DayZ 2 will have better anti-cheat? I have no idea, but I really hope so. Fuck me dead. I'd like DayZ to have better anti-cheat. It's just very hard. There isn't a multiplayer out
You could
there.
always just go straight into Alcatraz to get the key card, but I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, I don't as well.
My
I say
stash
use
isn't
your
too
stash.
far.
We used my stash last time. It's all gone, my stash. It's gone, it is.
Aww.
That's all I had. All of my worldly possessions, they were. I think there's like some NBC kit left in there. Bowie, yes, it was a speed hacker. I got killed in the dark and it seemed really unrealistic, and then Holly teleported and the same guy that killed me managed to get back to where she was and kill her really quickly, you know, like in the dark. So he probably was able to see her in the map with like ESP or something as well, but he got back there far too quickly and killed Holly as well. And it was pretty obvious something dodgy was like he shot me. It was so dark and like completely pitch black, and there's nobody takes the NVG scopes, just nobody takes them, you know. And he shot me like it was daylight, from a fair ways back through trees and whatnot. And Holly was getting shot. She managed to teleport, and then she got killed by the same dude. What the hell is a cockwomble? It's just a UKism for a knob, or it's just another way of saying it. Yeah, it's just it's a bit of a put down, like a bit of a dick, whatever. Shadows, thank you again. Cheers for gifting another 5. That makes another free one as well to make 6. Cheers for gifting 10 subs, net 12. Thank you. Yeah, the Starlight scope. Some of the modded scopes are not so bad, but the vanilla vanilla MVG scopes are fucking awful. Yeah, but those guys were dead, Bowie. I don't think that loot got looted. Fucking hell, I wasn't really paying attention. I like how wide of a berth you're giving Alcatraz. It's very, very smart.
Yep.
I normally
Yeah.
go a bit closer and then think I shouldn't have done.
I'm not taking any risks right now.
Cheers, Shadows, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Blank screen a sec. But one sec. Sorry. Fix it. Oh, what is going on? Fuck me. There we go. Sorry, my fucking chat just went all kinds of haywire. I couldn't unpause it. It was saying it was paused, and I couldn't make it not be paused. What are my expectations for DayZ 2? A game that's as fun to play as DayZ is, with a new map, new animations, much better graphics, better AI. Just basically DayZ, but better in every way with any luck. That's all I want. I just incrementally improved DayZ would be fine for me. Oh, that's what it is, Sloth Dad. Yeah, I need to read the very important chats about British slang. Why make DayZ 2 versus improved DayZ 1? The main reason is the engine, dude. DayZ runs on a kind of mongrel engine that's got some infusion in it and some of the old legacy code from Arma 2, and it's stuck as a result, whereas Arma Reforger and Arma 4 are using entirely the new engine, so it will make the game better. Why, other than they can make it with a new engine entirely rather than half and half, why is that Bohemia is a business and selling DayZ 2 seems more sensible than upgrading your 12-year-old game that you bought, you know? So I think as a business it makes sense for them to make a new game at some point, but DayZ is kind of stuck, and it's stuck in a big way because they've got code in it from Arma 2 which is fucking ancient, you know? Like, why not? And they've literally had a development team working on this game since 2013, so like at some point selling as a new product kind of feels acceptable to me, you know? Cheers, Shadows, again, dude. Thank you. They won't use UE. They're going to use their own engine. Ollie, can't see your DMR. Have you left it somehow? I hope not. Yeah, my DMR's not on my back, is it? I hope it's fucking there.
Do you want to stop and check?
It was. I hope it's there. We could do, but it's not on my back. I don't think it's in my hands either, but I don't know.
Yeah, you put it away. Or put something away. Is that the DMR on the other side, or...?
Oh,
okay,
it's in my hands. It's okay. It was in my hands. I thought I put it away. That's cool. I'll put it back in my hands, I think. I thought I put my gun away. That's why it's not on my back. That's cool.
Yeah, it scared me for a minute. Thought we'd have to have a long boat ride back to the beach.
That. That would do my nut.
We're almost near my stash. I'm not going to park too close to it, but I think nighttime's coming. I don't know if that's going to be a problem to find it, but it could be good for us.
Borrow, we did one the other day in terms of viewers. There was about 2-to-1 PC versus console, from what I remember. It was something like that. Would Unreal Engine good or not? It wouldn't be good for DayZ, Lies. No, it wouldn't. DayZ has a lot of requirements around loot economy and such that DayZ's engine is specifically designed for, I think. Unreal 5 it looks great in certain games, you know, but they're normally much smaller maps, not permanent like DayZ. Staff doesn't go on the bag, does it, Viking? Okay, so a gun can go on the bag, so she can still have 2 gun slots, but the staff goes on the back. I'm really not finding my cushion comfortable today. It's all kinds of fucked up. Yeah, the stuff like the AI and all sorts, it's just, yeah. Zek, well, they've had their own engine forever. Yeah, they've been working on their own engine through the history of DayZ, called Infusion, and DayZ's got a version of Infusion that pretty much stopped being developed in 2019. They've been making it ever since for Arma 4, right? So Bohemia are been improving and making an engine that would be good for their next platform. That's what they're going to use for Arma 4. Of course, they'll use the same engine for DayZ. What's the countdown till I come to the States again? 14 43 days, 6 weeks and a day. So it's 6 weeks tomorrow that I'm flying out. I really hope that the Chernarus map is like a bonus, Death. I hope it's not the map that it launches on. That would suck, right? But I really hope we get Chernarus as like a bonus. Bro, look, at the moment we're just arcing around the edge of the map to get to Holly's stash to get a key card. What would a British jumping bean be? Fuck me dead. That's a question and ask, Finn. A British jumping bean? I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. What? I don't know. Just a Heinz beans that. It'd be some Heinz beans that you've dropped down your top when you're eating them drunk watching the TV. Like a dropped off bean off your beans on toast. That's what it would be. Heinz beans. Wolfie, I've got 6 burlap strips, the leather, and a 4 netting. I need 4 more burlap strips for the ghillie, but we're nowhere near needing the ghillies yet. We've got a ways to go before we need those. Yes, it does land, yeah. If you're more than 300 metres away, chances are someone else is causing those zombies to spawn in. Flicked bean. Any game that's tried to be the size of DayZ hasn't worked that great in Unreal thus far. To come back to your question, Ark had all kinds of performance issues. But Ark is a slightly different game with different parameters even than DayZ. I certainly don't think the maps are as big as some of them are in Chernarus from what I remember. I only played Ark for about 5 hours. CH, the US Soccer League is a lower standard in general, but I would quite like to go and watch it's the Timbers, isn't it? Portland Timbers? I forget that there's a women's and a men's team. I forget the name of both, but I'd watch either one if I get the chance. I'd go and see them, yeah. The standard is lower. It's where the top European players go when they're kind of close to retirement, you know. Timbers and Thorns, yeah. Why Portland? Well, my partner, Max Pressure, my other half that I met when I went to TwitchCon, she lives in Portland, Oregon. So that's why I'd see them, because I'm going there quite a bit. I think by the time the end of the year comes around, I'll have been there 4 times this year.
I want to check. One of my stashes with the hammerhead might be closer than the other one. So we'd have to stop the boat, check it, then get back in the boat, then get the other one.
All right. Do I ever play other video games? Occasionally, Nico. I had a bit of a go at War Dogs off stream on Sunday evening. But I don't play a lot off stream. No, it doesn't really relax me. But I liked War Dogs. I definitely play. Myself and Miss Portland played it a bit.
Yeah. Are you interested in that or no? Is
What?
it about, or is it, there's something, maybe it's a tent or something. Did you see that? To our right?
I don't see. Oh, I do. It looks like
Is
it's
it a boat?
moving.
Do you
I
want
think
to
it's a
shoot the
boat with
water?
2 players in it.
What do you think?
I
Scope
don't
it out,
think-
see what you see. Do they have a staff or anything?
There's 3 players in it. It's a blue
Okay.
boat.
Do you see
I-
a staff or?
No, I
It
don't.
would be like big off their back.
Yeah, I don't see a staff, no.
Okay, maybe we're not interested then. Maybe they're scrappy. Did they look scrappy?
Couldn't really tell from this far away with the 6x scope. But there's 3 of them. They had helmets.
I wonder if they had MEGs and stuff.
Oh, there's plenty of people against plastic surgery even today.
It's so easy to miss boats
choice.
now. Like we went straight past them until I realised, because you don't see the white stuff coming off the back.
Yeah.
The spray of the boat.
No, they are harder to spot. I'm just reading chat and not paying any attention. So until you said it, I hadn't seen them at all. I don't know. I guess it's a bit like everything else. It's very subjective. It was a lot newer. I think people are anti-AI because they don't understand it, but also it's quite hard to understand. Everyone's talking about productivity, but productivity also reads a lot of jobs going to disappear, and where's the money coming from? You know, like if AI is going to be great at making a load of more products for everyone to buy, who the fuck's going to buy them if they haven't got jobs? You know, like it doesn't seem as easy to work out how great it's going to be. You know. There's been the same about all sorts of other things, but there's 8 billion people on the planet, and a lot of them are adults needing work. Yeah, I think AI is going to have a lot more. Like, if you're a lawyer, for example, you're probably okay, but if you're the person that's going through all of the reports underneath the lawyer, you're fucked.
I'm going to pull up around here.
I'm not surprised Ollie Watkins is going, to be honest. I don't entirely blame him, you know. He might as well get the money. He doesn't get picked for England. He doesn't get picked for Villa.
Damn, I wanted Watkins at United.
So I can see why he might as well go and get crazy money, mightn't he? Emery was playing Rodgers over him most of last season. Now Rodgers has sold, obviously, but it doesn't seem like Emery really fancies him. He doesn't get picked for England so much, you know. No one's getting picked ahead of Harry Kane, so he might as well just go and make money, mightn't he?
Ow.
Right, where should I go? I obviously don't want to follow you too much.
You could just overwatch the boat, make sure nobody messes with
Okay.
it.
I didn't.
I'll
You got
be
the
back
spark plug,
shortly.
yeah?
No, it's in there.
Okay, I'll get the spark plug.
Okay.
What an interesting emote. Someone just banned that Survivor. I'm not having that fucking nonsense emote. Whoever's emote it is, I don't even know, but just ban Survivor. What a load of shit. A TRMZ with a line through it emote. That's pathetic. There isn't a single pine tree I can use. That sucks. I'm going more towards the end. There's a bush that I might be able to use.
Okay, I forgot I might need to get the hatchet, but we'll see.
Tony did make the World Cup squad, D. Sean. I agree. But Ollie Watkins is 30 now, you know. He's probably not going to be a regular starter for England. His manager didn't fancy him at Villa last season. Villa are having to sell all their players. I guess he's missing out on Champions League football, which sucks, doesn't he? Like, Villa are in the Champions League, but I don't blame him. I don't blame him one bit. Do I work with any sponsors? Ely, the only sponsor I have are PC Specialist, who you see in the top right corner. They're a PC builder that's supplied to the whole of Europe. Use the code TRMZ40 for a little bit of money off.
Okay, I may have used my other hammerhead the other day. I wasn't sure if it was still in there. So we do have a Flying Sea kit buried there, but we're going to get that at the swamp anyway.
JMT, I don't think
okay?
Watkins was starting regularly. He was on the bench a lot last season. He was, dude. So we've got to get a hammerhead as well.
Yeah, but that's easy enough because we got scubas.
Okay.
Is that shooting?
So it's somewhere towards the turbine thing, I think. It's quite a way away at the moment, I think.
Right. I've got some extra NBC, so I'm going to bring that with us just to make looting for it in the swamp quicker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rodgers is more of a wing attack, right, rather than an out-and-out winger. But Watkins didn't play a lot last season. He was on the bench a lot, even when he was fit. I saw several games where he didn't play.
Is this you?
I'm prone in a bush. I've just stood up. And
No,
I'm
it was the rocks. What I have running, it's scared. Okay, I'm going to go back to the boat.
Okay, I'm coming down. Yeah, I'm at the boat. So the hammerhead was in this stash, yeah?
It was not.
So, but it was. This is the stash where
yeah.
you left it. Yeah. So it
Yeah,
was.
I don't think there's a chance it's in the... Because I guess I took it out the other day and this is the one we used.
Right.
But I might have a genius foolproof plan. Which I might not say right now.
Okay.
But yeah, very optimal route.
Okay. I look forward to the optimal route. Does it take 1 hour?
Um,
I can stay on a bit later.
Maybe-
I'm not trying to stop
maybe
right now.
2.
It's all good.
maybe potentially 2.
All good. D-Sean, yeah, I'm not convinced, if I'm honest. It feels like they're just getting a body in at this point, you know. They've gone for other players they're not seemingly able to get. I've not really studied Crystal Palace very much.
A little
but
nervous about this next stash with those shots. Because it may be over that way.
the stash is more towards the turbine, is it?
Yeah. Got the spark plug.
Sorry, yeah. But yeah, I'd quite like Liverpool to have got Bowen. I'd have preferred Bowen over Sarr, to be honest, but yeah. It's really up to the server, Spyro, but in theory it's 2 weeks. If it's kind of set to standard, it's 2 weeks if nobody touches it. JMT, well, I guess I'm only up. You seem a lot closer to it than me, but I saw quite a lot of Villa here and there. Nowhere near as much as you by the sound of it, but I saw Watkins on the bench an awful lot last season. It certainly didn't seem to be that Emery fancied him the same as other players, whoever. I may well be wrong, but I got the distinct impression from the bits I saw that he weren't as fancied last year as he was previously, you know. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. They're getting Jackson from Chelsea. He's a bit not. I'd rather have Ollie Watkins than Nicholas Jackson. I wouldn't say I hate him, Mumbles, but I did see him playing for Chelsea quite a bit, and he didn't look like he was going to score many goals, you know. Like, let's just put it that way. So what we're going to your other stash now, are we?
Yes. Yeah.
He's on
Should
this
be
bit.
close by. Yeah.
Fuck. These seem
What?
like they're on tram lines where players go.
Yeah, they are. Well, we just because when you get out at endgame, there's 3 locations you can TP to.
Right.
We TP'd near here, so we just wanted to get it buried as quickly as possible.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, I mean, hopefully the players that we're running into are going to be somewhat fresh. There might be some big guns if they got a sub or something or a crash on the way.
Right. I did watch the new Spider-Man movie, Louisa. I thought it was really good. Worth seeing at the cinema for sure. Best one of the best one of the Tom Holland Spider-Mans, to me, by a fair way.
I don't know how close to park to this thing, or maybe I just get around the corner at least. Because I was going to leave it here. But...
Well, it's easier for me to go prone in a tree and keep an eye on it, wherever you leave it. Well, offering a player with not much of a contract left a new contract isn't necessarily about really liking the player, though, JMT, is it? It's about making sure your asset is tied down for longer and more valuable to you, isn't it, as much as anything? I don't think Liverpool particularly fancied Kanate, but they were still offering him a lucrative contract because it was better than letting him go for nothing, you know? Slightly different scenario, but that doesn't tell all, does it? It really doesn't.
None of this is very good, but if I try and get it done in the dark, it might be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I park up next to the dock so we have the wall cover of the boat. Yeah, because freshies are going to see this from a mile off.
Yeah. Well, JMT, how can I admit I'm wrong? I just think what I think from what I saw last season. It's an opinion. I'm not going to admit I'm wrong. I'm not using Google to go and give me my answers or whatever. The impression I got was that Emery didn't fancy him. That's just the impression I got. I'm hit.
Okay. Do I stop the boat?
I'm on con.
And we
Just
jump
keep.
out?
I'm on con.
I'm on con too. Fuck. He's got a staff too. They're so good. He might be dead here.
Oh, shit.
Not waking up. If I wake up, I'm going to switch to scuba and jump in. Put scuba on if you can.
I'm hit again. I'm dead. Fuck me.
Fuck. Damn, that's unlucky.
I guess that's me done for the day, I think.
Okay. Damn, that's so unlucky. That's Freshy Town, and
why
they
is
were
there somebody with a
so
staff
good.
around there? That's insane. Oh, that sucks. Right, okay. That's me done for the day, I think. I'll see you next time.
Fair enough.
Good luck.
GG's.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Yeah, sorry, I did mute, guys. You wouldn't expect people to be there at all. I don't know how I hit the mute button. I don't know what I did there, but never mind. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Cold Trust, thank you for the 44 months once again. My opinion is based on incorrect facts. My opinion is based on seeing Villa and seeing him seemingly on the bench and sometimes not even getting on the pitch from the bench last season, JMT. They were talking on the radio earlier. Simon Jordan, if you want to go and find it, was talking on the radio earlier suggesting that he didn't think that Unai Emery seemed to fancy him last season himself, you know. And that doesn't mean he's right, but he was saying exactly the same thing today on the radio, you know. So other people share the opinion. So, yeah, it's okay to have differing ones. And I'm sure you're right. But yeah, that's it for me today, guys. That sucks. We had such a good come up. I can't believe we were getting shot by a geared dude there. Like a fully geared, whatever gun that was. It must be like a DMR or something like that. A big gun, you know, semi-auto, big gun. And he must have been close too. That's really unlucky. I was on some BBC Saturday local radio quiz thing, Rhubarb, about a month ago. But yeah, it was only like a little thing on a local East Anglian channel, you know, Suffolk, Cambridge, Norfolk and Essex, I think. Guys, that's it from me. I'm sorry we're dead. I'm not doing Deerisle tomorrow. I'm going to do something else. I need a break from Deerisle. It's fucking energy sapping stuff. Right, I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good rest of the day, peeps. Thanks very much. I'll catch you tomorrow. Love you. Bye.